The worst part about streaming Genshin Impact is that the screen is so fucking full that there's nowhere to put your face cam. It might be the worst thing ever. It might be the biggest plight that anybody has ever faced. Hi everybody, how are you guys doing? How was the week without a stream? I was talking for a moment and I was wondering, are you guys just ignoring me or am I like double muted? And apparently it was double muted. I was freaking double muted. Horrible, I cried a lot. Oh my god. It's because there was no stream. I'm really sorry. I wasn't here to save you all. I hope that, hold on, I have something to show you guys. First off, let me turn off the in-game music, because I don't really want to be listening to that right now. I was in a lot of pain. Well, let me show you something that might make you not in a lot of pain. Never mind. There it is. There's the something that's not gonna put you in a lot of pain. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Are you proud? Are you all proud? You must be proud. So yeah, hi everybody. Today is a scheduled 6-hour stream, and usually I would not have any problem doing a 6-hour stream, but I actually I'm just a little bit sick. I got a little bit sick over at this wedding that I went to. So I would really like to be streaming for 8 hours. Did you do this manually? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, not at all. 3-minute ad. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We have 3 minutes of ads. Hi, thank you for the sub, Wheelie. But yes, hi Dorsal Fin as well. I sadly did not do this manually. If you guys want to see someone level their Alosha manually from level 1 to level 90 with no books at all, you can follow Dorsal Fin 1. The link is right on there on screen for you guys to click. I would like this to be a 6-hour stream because I probably just have a lot of things to be doing and talking about. But unfortunately, it might not go this long because I got a little bit sick. I'm just in a little bit of pain. I'm a little bit tired. So I'm probably going to try to push it to 6 hours, but we shall see. That's also why we only have 3 scheduled streams this week. We have Wednesday through Sunday. I don't have a stream Thursday, Friday, or Saturday planned because I don't know how bad I'm going to be feeling. And I don't want to dedicate myself to doing a stream if I am going to be sick. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I end up feeling. We'll see what I end up doing. And maybe you guys will get a stream one of those days. Excuse me, one of those days. So hi, how are you guys? I had a really good time. I was at an absolutely lovely wedding over the weekend, and I didn't know anybody there. Me and my family were just kind of awkwardly standing to the side because we were all, we're like family friends. It's actually, my parents are the godparents of the girl who was getting married. So we know them. We know them. We know the kids. We know everybody involved in the family, but we don't know like any of their family or any of their friends. So we didn't really have much to do the entire time. But it was nice. It was still a really, really nice wedding. It was up in Vermont. It was we all, what did we do? It was in this like great little place. It was like an inn. It was an inn. It was more like an estate, I guess I would call it, but it's technically an inn where you can, rent it out and do services and things like that. And weddings is one of the services that they provide. And it was like there's this one big main house where that's where the events were planned. That's where we had breakfast and dinner when it was on schedule. That's where blah 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 happened. And then there were a bunch of little houses. There were a bunch of little houses across the grounds that were all like split up into little hotel rooms. So they basically rented out this entire fucking estate where the central mansion was the planning place, and then there were all these little guest houses that had all been turned into hotel rooms, and it was fucking gorgeous. And we got to bring our dog, and it was really, really nice. We didn't know anybody, but we had a good time, so like that's what matters, right? I've actually met people once, so maybe the Aqua IRL Friends arc could happen. Perhaps. Who knows? I don't know. Like when you go to a wedding, it's kind of nice to not like it's kind of lame to not know anybody because obviously you don't really have many people to talk to, but it's also kind of nice because you can just engage in very passive casual conversation because like you're never going to see any of these people once again in your life. You're never going to make friends at a wedding. You might have a good conversation or two, but it's never going to be anything lasting. So I got to meet some new people, but I couldn't tell you any of their names for the life of me. Um, but hi, hello everybody. Hi, Watchful, hi, Starshade, our Halloween, Aqua, Dorsal. I, I imagine your name isn't pronounced Yehinis, but I really do want to pronounce it Yehinis. I'm really sorry. That's just what comes to mind. And Petrix and everybody that I missed. I think I saw Rat Smacker up there. Rat Smacker, Kave, Beef Potato, Vartanik. I don't know if I already said hi to Wheelie, but hi. Thank you for the sub. For Scatum. Did I miss anybody? Archon, Liam. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I hope that's everybody that I got. Hi. Meet person, pawn off trauma, never see them again. Basically, I mean, that was my sister's method because, you know, she got hit by a car last week, so she had like a visible damage on her face. So she got to do that. She got to meet person, pawn off trauma, and never see them again. Is she okay? Yes, she's completely fine. Not completely fine, but like obviously she still has a little bit of stuff going. She had some chipped teeth. She had to get some crowns. She had to get a few stitches, but she's supposed to be fine in like 2 weeks or so. Is the car okay? No, she actually demolished it. It's complete dust now. And Pyre's Flower. Oh my god, hello. It's been a little bit since you've I mean, usually you showed up on the YouTube side of things, so it's been a bit since you've been in stream. Hi, how you doing? What are we doing today? Well, at the very least, I did put Vesna buffs into the title, but there's a reason why it's not, why it's all lowercase. Because, to be fair, this is only V2, and big changes never happen. Big changes, by the way. Big changes. Fuck. Oh, come on. There he is. Okay. So it's only V2, and big changes never happen in V2. Not never, ever. I think they did last time. But big changes never happen in V2. Big changes, they usually wait till V3 to make most of their adjustments that they're going to make. Yeah, V2 is usually translation and spell checking and things like that. But V2 did actually get some changes. I believe the only changes were to her signature. And they made her signature a little bit more compelling. Still not really worthy of a 5-star weapon. Excuse me, as far as I can tell. Syndrome got a big buff in V2, but that was an anomaly. Oh, I completely forgot that. Now just equal to TTDS? No, so before it was pretty much on par with TTDS. Because TTDS has a 20-second, it's 48% attack on a 20-second cooldown. And Vodya Nitsa signature was, what was it? It was like 40, maybe it was like 50 something.
That's a whole other story.
I can't remember the exact numbers. No, it was 27% full uptime. That's what it was. TTDS is 48% on a 20-second cooldown, and Vodya Nitsa signature was 27% full uptime. So if you average that, if you fucking average that, what is it? Because TTDS, most teams rotate faster than 20 seconds, and in practice, TTDS has a very slightly longer cooldown than 20 seconds, because it checks, it doesn't, the cooldown, what am I fucking trying to say? So the cooldown takes 20 seconds to reset, but the ability also activates not when you swap off of the character that you have on screen. Oh, sorry. Let me show you guys. Let me get off of this screen. The cooldown doesn't activate when you swap off of the character that is on field. It starts when you swap on to the next character. And because there is a very slight delay between swapping characters in this game, because it needs to check network, it makes it very, like, the cooldown is very, very, very slightly longer than 20 seconds. Like, if you swap into your TTDS holder exactly 20 seconds after they, like, your rotation lasts exactly 20 seconds, and you swap in your TTDS holder right at the correct time for the rotation, the cooldown won't have come off. It'll still be on, like, a 0.3 second cooldown, because, like I said, the cooldown doesn't start when you swap off of this character. It starts when you swap on to this character. So, does that make sense? Are people understanding that? Am I just saying words? So that means when you swap onto this character, it still isn't off cooldown. You still have to wait an extra, whatever, 0.3 seconds. In practice, it's basically a 20-second cooldown. Whatever. I'm getting fucking sidetracked about this. It is 48% attack on a 20-second cooldown. Technically it's a little bit longer than 20 seconds, but we're just going to call it 20 seconds in most teams, because most teams don't rotate in 20 seconds anymore. Thank you for the subscription for the 11 months, Ure. Holy shit. Thank you for that. Most teams don't rotate in 20 seconds. Most teams rotate shorter than 20 seconds at this stage in the game. So that means you're only going to be getting TTDS every other rotation, which if you average 48% every other rotation, you divide that in two, you get 24% every rotation. Stop talking. So previously, Vodya Sig was 27% on every rotation, and TTDS was 48% every other rotation, but now... which averages to 24%, but could technically be 48% if you're rotating going long. But now Vodya Sig is what? Yeah, 42% full uptime, which is just better than TTDS in 99% of situations. There are those very, very few situations where you do rotate on rotations that are longer than 20 seconds, and TTDS can actually fit in every single rotation, but those teams are extremely rare at this point in the game. So, yeah, Vodya Sig now gives 42% attack at max. What is the maximum cap for it? I know they reduced...
Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time.
What am I doing? Genshin Impact leaks. Probably 65k HP. I don't know. I know 65k HP is the cap for her normal buff. Like for her quill buffs? Yeah. But they tend to... They don't tend to, but like they sometimes make it so that the weapon and the character cap at different amounts. Like, what is Siegeween? No, Siegeween Sig doesn't have a cap, doesn't it? I don't think Siegeween Sig has a cap. I think just she has a cap. But here are the changes. Here are the... Fuck you, Reddit. Let's just open it up so we don't get hit with that. Here are the big changes. They reduced the healing, but they halved the healing bonus. They reduced the HP buff further, which technically does make it harder to cap out her buff, but I imagine that that's not a big deal. Yeah, 15% to 12%, and then 26% enhanced to 21% enhanced. So... Shut up, Reddit.
When it comes to
big changes.
Target practice and actual
big changes, everybody.
Different beasts.
They reduced the HP gain, they reduced the healing bonus buff. They increased the buff duration, which is nothing, right? Like, this is meaningless. I guess it's something, but this also isn't the easiest weapon for a lot of characters to use. Like, it still requires that you build a shitload of HP to actually get the buff off. So 60k HP for Sig? Okay, 60k HP. So that's not... Is that a massive deal? How difficult is that going to be to hit? Should we do some... Guys, should we do some Vodyanitsa math? Should we do some Vodyanitsa algebra?
This amount goes back home.
Not very.
For the
I looked it up and I know
robots.
she has a high base HP. It's not the highest ever.
Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out
No,
of
no,
luck
no,
this time.
Noka. Sheet stream, sheet stream. Vodya needs a algebra. I've been cheating VOD. She easily hits 60 plus K. Okay. Because what? She starts out 14,818 at a baseline. That means she needs roughly, ignoring any flat HP buffs, which realistically she will not, like, she won't be building a ton of flat HP. She gets a little bit of stuff from flat HP, but I think mostly it's just flour that gives her flat HP, right? She wouldn't get any other sources of flat HP. She barely goes Hydro Resonance, so she doesn't get 25%, but she needs roughly 300% HP going on. Which 28% from Ascension, you get what, 46.6 from Artifacts, so going triple HP, that's an easy 150, 135, right? 135-ish. More like 140 I'm gonna round up to. 140, so that's, we're just gonna fucking say 170. 170%. Maybe I'm cheating because I'm doing KQMS with Hydro Resonance. Oh yeah, she never gets Hydro Resonance. 35% from TTDS. Not never gets Hydro Resonance. I shouldn't be that mean because she works with Farina. Yeah, she gets Hydro Resonance in Skirk teams, not with Vesna. I'm just thinking about Vesna teams, sorry. I'm fucking going all in. Also, Tenacity, 20% two-piece. Do you do Tenacity on her? Then what do you do on Farina? Noblesse? I fucking guess. I guess you can. Or are we doing Vodya teams? Or Vesna teams? They're all Vodya teams. She's the character we're talking about. Scroll, I think? I thought Scroll was already on fucking... Like, that's my thing. In Skirk teams...
Then, of course,
that girl is running
pick up in
fucking song.
That's a whole other story.
Is Kofi on Golden Troop? Okay, alright. So these buffs, okay, I understand. Because Vodyanitsa gives more red shred to the team, and she does give she gives those stacks. She gives quill buffs which do scale with damage bonus. So Escofia can run Golden Troop. Do you really do that though? Is Escofia on Golden Troop the best that you can do? I thought she would need stronger quills for that. So her team's Farina actually does damage and is on Golden Troop, while Escofia is on Scroll from the calcs I've seen. Farina? Farina? I was just guessing? Okay. We're all just guessing here.
This is for the Rokat to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance.
That's really...
Let's see which gang of highwaymen.
Yeah, I'm thinking you run... What? I mean, my initial thought was to go Scroll... The current Skirk teams are... Tenacity, Farina, Scroll, Escoffier, and usually your last slot is on Noblesse because characters like Mona uses Noblesse. Fucking Shenhe uses Noblesse. Does anybody use anybody other than Shenhe or Mona? I guess there's some stuff you can do with Lali. Yelan, Noblesse, yeah. Most characters who you would run in that slot use their burst anyways, so Noblesse isn't a big deal to put on them. But like, Vodyanitsa's not using her burst in those teams. So I guess, yeah, you do Tenacity on her and then Noblesse Farina. But I was also thinking her on Song would be really, really funny. Because if they still make it, like, she gives Red Shred and she gives Quills. I can't imagine these buffs actually skewing the direction of the team into building Escoffier damage. Because currently, Skirk does so much damage in Skirk teams that everybody else is on a supportive set. You don't bother building anybody else on a DPS set. And Vodyanica, yes, she gives buffs to Escoffier and can potentially make Escoffier or Farina deal more damage, but she's giving better buffs to Skirk, right? Because she's just giving more quills. She gives, what is it? It's like 10. She gives 17 stacks to your on-fielder, and then all your off-fielders get to share 10 stacks.
I've got all kinds of breeds.
So
Any of them would be in good hands with you.
I feel like it's a Noblesse Farina situation, or it's a Song Vodyanica situation. It's just a mess right now because some people are also bursting every other rotation on Escoffier. Oh, okay. Is her healing... I mean, not that her healing's that good, I guess. Are you getting that much damage bonus without Farina Burst, though? Just run Shunho on Noblesse, though? True. Just run Shunho on Noblesse. It's not that big of a problem. I still don't think that this is going to provide a meaningful increase to Skirk teams. Just off of entirely vibes alone. I feel like Vodyanica is barely going to be an upgrade over Skirk. I'm seeing like 10k. Maybe 20 on a good day. If you're playing Skirk really, really well. I feel like if you already got a Shenhe, just throw her in there. Why Vesna buffs and title? Because I fucking... Because I fucking forgot the names of the characters. That's why. I low-key think she just uplifts the worst cryo on fielders in Escoffier Farina. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And there's just a leak about the selector. What was that message that just got held? I saw a message that get held and then it got deleted. Yeah, she uplifts the worst cryo on fielders, but also like what cryo on fielders are you really running in that slot anymore? I feel like Ayaka's the only one that you do there anymore because
This amount goes back
a lot of the other units just have better things to be doing now.
Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance.
Kaya, I guess.
Let's see which gang of highwaymen are
The free Ayato you're about to pick? Ah, the free Ayato I'm about to pick. Damn. What are some teams with Vodya I can use if I don't have Skirk or Escoffier? Vesna. You run her with Escoffier or you run her with Vesna, or she can also just be a budget Escoffier. Like she's not as good as doing what Escoffier does, but like she still heals. She's worse at healing than Escoffier, so she's not as good at building fanfare for Farina. She shreds res. Yeah, there's Varka stuff. You can run her with Mizuki for a DPS downgrade, true. If you really feel like doing that. But you can totally just run her as like a Scuff Escoffier. You can run her, and also because she's less team restrictive, she doesn't have the same stuff. Like her res shred, what is it? It is 26% at max talent level. That's worse than Escoffier, but it also doesn't have the same team conditions. Like it's better than every other piece of res shred that she can provide without
the skills you pick up in battle.
What am I fucking trying to say? If you don't meet Escoffier's full team conditions, 26% is higher than any other value you can provide. Hello, streamer. Are you a femboy? No, I am not. Hi, Giga Chad. I don't know what you're here for. I'm just wearing a tank top, man. I guess these. Maybe I kind of give femboy, but I don't do it on purpose. Is this not a femboy stream? Well, nobody said that. Nobody said it's not a femboy stream. I just said I'm not a femboy. So yeah, she gives res shred. She gives less than Escoffier in her dedicated teams, but more than Escoffier in all of her other, like in any other context. So you can be a little bit more flexible with what you do with her. And she gives quills, which isn't damage. It's not as good as Escoffier's damage, and because she heals less than Escoffier. Does she even heal? How much does she freaking heal? 5% max HP. What's a good comparison? She's gonna be built full HP. She's gonna have giga stupid fucking HP is the thing. So I feel like even if I pull up another unit to compare to, Who's an HP healer? Who is an HP healer? Nobody.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship,
Legitimately,
target
what was the
practice and
last
actual
character
hunting
that
are two
healed
different
with
beasts.
HP scalings?
Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up.
Was it
in battle.
actually fucking Siegeween?
That's a whole other story.
It's actually fucking Siegeween, guys. Okay, I was like, what the fuck happened to Siegeween? Why did Siegeween get shot? Where is she? It's because her character ID is a little bit earlier than Arlecchino's even. Wow. So Siegeween, max level, healing. Okay, very comparable to Siegeween healing, it seems. It seems like one tick of Vodyanitsa healing will be extremely similar to... Is it literally the same scaling? 5.04% plus 593. 5.04% plus 593. She has band for band Siegeween's healing scaling. The Siegeween healing is team-wide, so she mogs? Yes. Siegeween healing is team-wide, so she mogs. But just to get an idea, she has the exact same healing scaling as Siegeween. Is there another character who does single target? Kokomi, I know. %7.9%. Okay. Talent level 8 is 7%. Okay, so she's going to heal a little bit less than Kokomi per tick. Or the scaling is lower per tick. But also, I think you're going to be building a lot more HP on Vodyanitsa because you barely care about her damage, you barely care about her burst. Her HP is kind of the only stat that matters. What's the healing interval? It's 1.5 seconds as far as I know. The application is 3 seconds. I think that the healing interval ticks twice within the application interval. I think. That's what I read. I meant Kokomi's 2 seconds. Same as her application. I think, right? Body's only single target healing? Yes. Only single target healing on skill. I think it's kind of interesting. I think that there are some sort of cool things in her kit, I guess. Shredding, cryo, and hydro res. I mean, I generally don't like abilities that just shred res automatically without having to meet any sort of condition. And I guess that she's not exactly that because you need to trigger a stellar swirl for her to shred animo res, which is a thing. But yeah, so her healing, it's much easier to access than a lot of other characters' healing, but it's also a little bit worse because it's single target. But it pulses pretty fucking quickly. Most other characters have a 2-second interval for their healing. Except she just bricks in non-Vesna Stellar Swirl teams? Yes, she does indeed brick in non-Vesna Stellar Swirl teams.
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me.
Does she buff the swirl reaction damage for Stellar Aoife teams? Yes, she does. But frankly, it seems like she's not even worth using in those teams. She shreds Animo Res, Shao upscale? I fear no. She's too hyper-specific. And hi, Kachina fan. Thank you for the 3 months. I just beat my first lunar mode, Traveler, my fucking goat. Okay, actually, hold on. I also need to talk about this because I totally wanted to make this my stream title, but then I was like, no, I can't do that. It's too fucking provocative. Why are theory crafters smoking crack? Why are theory crafters smoking straight fucking crack? Because, over my past few days of testing stuff out and playing around with things in like open world and doing some minor DPS testing, number one, it has become increasingly obvious to me that the only way that Mizuki was ever calced was with C2, which is frankly fucking insane. Like, I get that, yeah, if you have a Mizuki, you can potentially guaranteed get her to C2. But also, I don't want to put much weight on this. Technically, we do have some leaks that are saying that we aren't going to be getting a standard selector and we are going to be getting a limited selector. I saw a lot of C1 mainly. Damn. But still, it makes it incredibly obvious that they are only calcing with constellations. And C0 Mizuki has not been calced basically at all. And C0 Mizuki is significantly worse. They never said no standard selector. They didn't.
When it
They
comes to
didn't.
honing your marksmanship,
This is why I'm just like, I'm not talking about
and
this that
actual
much.
hunting are two different
Because this is
things. Of
weird.
course, there's the skill
This
you
is
pick up in battle.
weird.
That's a whole other story.
No selector art in the beta this year like the last two? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's fucking going on. Maybe we'll make a fun little tier list later. Maybe I'll remake my tier list with that in mind. They assume that you can select endless characters from the selectors. They assume not endless characters, because I'm pretty sure the only 2 characters that we've been calcing with that assumption so far. Well, actually, I also get why they don't calc C0s. Because it would be fucking annoying it would be fucking annoying to calc 2 versions of every single character that is potentially on the selector. I think the only 2 characters that they've assumed were with Mizuki and with Yaimiko, and other characters maybe they do. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Who's to say? Anyways, the big thing that I'm not incredibly like I won't die on that hill. Whatever. Theory crafters were only calculating Mizuki with constellations. It makes some sort of sense given that we're probably gonna have a standard selector and that we have Mizuki on the constellation selector now. It did make sense that they were calculating with constellations. But the second thing that I think theory crafters are smoking crack for is Cryo Traveler is incredibly reliant on having another 5-star on the team. Cryo Traveler basically doesn't fucking work if you don't have another stellar damage dealer on the team. Because the off-field version is what? The off-field version is a pretty decent buffer, but a lot of his buffs are specifically to stellar stuff, and they get stronger if you are doing stellar stuff. And also, just his personal damage gets fucking... never mind. His personal damage gets better if you do stellar stuff, but you are going to be doing stellar stuff with him. Whatever. You could do stellar stuff with him without running another 5-star unit. But, like, my point here is that Cryo Traveler as a support doesn't make very much sense for anybody who isn't Mizuki or Vesna. Because so many of his buffs are going specifically towards stellar stuff, he doesn't make much sense if you're running an on-fielder who isn't Mizuki or Vesna. And fucking Stellar Conduct, on-field Traveler, just doesn't even function if you don't have an off-field stellar damage dealer. Which I think... potentially he does need to build 3 stacks. So he has a mechanic where his special charge attack is a very significant amount of his damage, and to gain stacks for it, he needs to have anybody in your party deal stellar damage, which obviously he's in this is the Stellar Conduct Traveler, so you're not going to be triggering very many stellar swirls, so it's going to be very, very difficult to cheat those stacks out using an Animo unit. It is possible, but it's not easy to do it. It's way, way fucking better if you run a Stellar Conduct off-fielder, like either Yai or Odette. I think potentially you can make it work with Chi-Chi, because you need 3 stacks to do the charge attack, and you can get 1 stack from... there's 3 seconds of cooldown on the on gaining each stack, so multi-hit abilities can't get 2 stacks. You can get 1 stack from Cryo Traveler Burst, you can get 1 stack from Charge Attack, and you can technically get 1 stack from Chi-Chi Burst. So potentially it can work, but no matter what, you still need a 5-star. I was sad the Traveler C6 wasn't self-DPS focused. I mean, it is. It's not focused on self-DPS, but it is a significant DPS increase to themselves. Because when they cast their burst, they get a upwards of 40% stellar damage bonus. That stellar damage bonus applies to the burst. If you cast the burst first, it also applies to the charge attack. I think it's best of both worlds, where the C6 can apply to themselves and make them deal increased damage, and it also acts as a full party buff. But yeah, I think these theory crafters are fucking insane. I think these calcers are fucking wild. I think they're absolutely smoking crack because they're doom posting about, oh my god, power creep. There's so much power creep. We have so much power creep because the Cryo Traveler is going to be one of the best DPSs in the game. And it's like, okay, but you didn't say that you need to be getting 5 stars to actually put them in that position of being the best DPS in the game. This isn't a free-to-play character. Everybody doesn't automatically get one of the best DPSs in the game. You still need to be pulling. And even though a character like Mizuki and Chi-Chi, he can be made to function with Chi-Chi, and he is a pretty decent support for Chi-Chi, or for Mizuki, even though those are both standard units, there's no way to guarantee, like, you can't guarantee that you lose to either one of those units, and you're probably going to have to end up picking one of them from a selector, which is a resource. It is an easier to get resource. Like, the standard selector is a little bit more consistent and accessible to everybody compared to a given 5-star, but it still is a resource. You do have to sacrifice something by choosing a standard unit on the standard selector. Like, maybe you wanted a different standard unit, or maybe you wanted a fucking Chi-Chi to support your other characters, but then you eventually ended up pulling a Mizuki to make your Cryo Traveler a little bit more useful. I want to mention the guy saying C6R1 is low investment. Yeah, I know. Stupid fucking leakers. Y'all didn't get your Yai Miko in the mail. So yeah, best DPS in the game if you have an expensive team. Which, like, yeah, you get one of the units for free, but that's one part. You ideally want at least Odette or Yai Miko. And for the Stellar Swirl stuff, you ideally at least want Mizuki or Vesna. That feels a little bit less important, because that's just, like, for support, like, I kind of give off-field Cryo Traveler the same credit that I give Aino, where it's like, Aino is there to make the on-fielder you pull functional. But, like, if you don't have an odd Cryo unit, Aino wasn't a fantastic unit in the first place. Like, you don't desperately need someone to make your Aino functional, but Aino will make your other units functional. Whereas on-field Cryo Traveler is kind of a great unit that you do really want to have another unit to make functional. Hi Najiro, thank you for the 10 stream streak. So yeah, Theory Crafters, fucking insane, because why are they screaming about how bad power creep is going to go? Because we're getting this free option for a good TPS, but they're not saying, oh, well, you also need to get all these other units. All the recent teams have been pull 3 fixed units or you only deal half the damage. Yes, that is true. But that actually goes to my point even further. All of the recent teams have been pull 3 fixed units or you deal half the damage. And Theory Crafters and people who have been talking about Cryo Traveler like they're the most insane unit ever are treating it as if Cryo Traveler is not like that. And Cryo Traveler is a unit that you can get for free that you don't need other units to make functional. Like, that is the only reality that I think warrants all this doom posting about how bad the power creep is going to be because Cryo Traveler is a free unit. Where really it's just like, oh, Cryo Traveler is a decent option in a long line of units that still need other premium options to actually make functional. So, like, it's not even that Cryo Traveler is doing a gazillion damage. I mean, Cryo Traveler is doing pretty good damage, but it's also the fact that in all of their best teams, they're running a lot of other units that have significant buffing and damaging capabilities. Let's wait a few months when we have the 3 unit situation again. Yeah. Cryo Traveler is much more likely to be the Aino of this year. Where I think I did compare Alyosha to Aino in Alosha. I need to get on that. There's no Y in his fucking pronunciation. It's just Alosha. Where Alosha, I did do a lot of comparison of Alosha to Aino, but I think if we really, I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything because at the end of the day, each unit is their own unit. But if we are going to try to make comparisons, I'm going to imagine that Cryo Traveler is a little bit closer to Aino than Alosha is. No, it is. It is Alyosha. The VAs just can't pronounce the names. What? I also don't understand why TCs say vodya can't build crit. Here you go, 3 HP main stats on the pieces, you can have crit. You don't need ER, roll flat HP. Yes, I mean she can build crit. Are there people who are really saying she can't build crit? Because, yeah, that's just wrong. Like, it's not going to be that good to build crit. You probably would want flat HP and HP percent. But yeah, if you're doing HP main stats. But like, if you look at a unit like fucking Prune, even if you build Prune with a decent amount of crit, Prune doesn't end up dealing that much damage. And Vodyanitsa also doesn't have very good scalings. So you can build crit on her. Not her burst is a decent scaling. But like, if she's not building damage bonus, excuse me. If she's not building damage bonus, if she's not building a significant amount of crit, even the good scalings on her burst don't get used very well. Because she's still building a shitload of HP and not very many of her other damaging stats. Apparently Shanaya's pronunciation is one of the game's worst so far. Damn. That's impressive. Also, did we get a shout out for Kahir? Did we do a Kahir shout out? I don't think we got one. But everybody go follow Kahir for telling me that I'm right. No crit weapon, no crit circlet, low crit on flower feather means you'll struggle to get alright crit stats. Yes. It will be a struggle, but you can do it. But even if you do end up doing it, you won't get much of a reward. Her damage scalings are not good. Her damage scalings are really not good. Even her burst, like, even though it's a big funny haha number, she doesn't build for it to deal very much damage, and she doesn't run in teams that can allow it to get a lot of damage. Like, her burst is going to be able to deal damage, but it's kind of going to be a gimmick thing. Now that Chi-Chi is a good character, what's the new worst standard character? Diluc. That never changed. Diluc has been the worst standard character for years at this point. Do we know if the second 80% on her burst is a damage percent buff or an extra motion value? Good point. I still think it's, I think it would say max HP if it was extra scaling. If it is just extra motion value and it's attack, well then that's fucking awful. But I do believe it says Song of Ages Past damage bonus, and if it were additional scaling, I assume it would say HP. Anyways, now that I'm here, it's a good time to ask a question.
This amount goes back home, and this is
related.
to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for
Is this also damage bonus?
Let's see what
The stuff that Cryo Traveler gets from the Frost Glow stacks. Is this regular damage bonus, or is this increased scaling? The numbers were so low that I assumed it was increased scaling, but maybe not? Because this one is a situation where Cryo Traveler is attack scaling, so it doesn't say that they scale on attack. Look at his C6 again. It applies to party members excluding CMC. Oh my god, no way. Other party members by 5%. Okay, whatever. I'm still not mad because he does a lot of damage. I guess it could be a little bit more DPS focused. Like, it wouldn't hurt. But I'm also like, I don't think he needs it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just easily pleased. Sorry that I got that wrong, though. The extra damage on CMC burst is a true multiplier. Fucking awesome. Wait, a true multiplier? So it, like, increases the base damage?
When it comes to honing your marksmanship,
is it additional scaling, or is it multiplying his base scaling?
Then, of course,
like a base damage increase. Okay, I think it's increasing the scaling by that amount, or is it multiplying the scaling by that amount? That's what I'm asking. Is it additive, or is it multiplicative? I believe it's additive, the way you're saying it. No, I misread it. It is extra motion value. Okay, so it's additive. This 3% gets added on. Cool. Not a bad assumption. So, yeah, Vodya. Is there anything else to say about Vodya? This scaling's real fucking bad. Let's pull up. Kokomi's not a great unit to talk about because she also gets additional scalings from healing bonus, but let's just look at Farina. So Vodyanitsa deals 5.89% of her max HP every 3 seconds. Farina, oh wow. 5.89. Farina's lowest scaling on her damage from Surintendante Chevalmarin. I love how I butchered that pronunciation. But the Seahorse. The Seahorse is the one that does the least damage out of all of her summons. It deals basically as much damage as Vodyanitsa does, except I think also it hits faster, and also it does get a 40% motion value increase if your party is above 50% HP, and also there are 2 other fucking summons that are attacking. Just to put that in perspective, Vodyanitsa is dealing as much damage as Farina's lowest scaling summon, and there isn't any other summons, and you're building for HP instead of damage. Farina builds for damage usually instead of max HP because none of her buffs are dependent on her stats, and it doesn't get the 40% motion value increase. And it doesn't get the damage bonus that Farina buffs. How would you buff Vodya? Yeah, I think she kind of needs a rework. How much damage does Kokomi's skill do? Well, Kokomi's damage is all attack scaling before you use her burst. And it's kind of weird. Because, like, look at this. Attack, it's 200% attack here. But then on a crown burst, Bake Kurage is 12.8 max HP scaling, which is already twice the damage that Vodya is doing, and she is hitting faster with that damage, but also Kokomi's different because she doesn't get to build crit. She also gets, what is it? Kokomi gains normal and charge attack damage bonus. Oh, never mind. It's only her normal and charge attack damage bonus.
This amount goes back home.
But her normal and charge attack damage bonus gets increased based on her healing bonus.
Let's see which gang of
But I guess that doesn't apply to skills, so we don't have to worry about it. I didn't know that. I think Vodya might just be Farina's 5th summon. Fuck. Yeah. So it's not looking good. I mean, at least she shreds her own res. That's something. That's definitely not nothing. But her scalings are very low. Her scalings are incredibly low. It's going to be hard to make her deal some significant damage. I'm guessing she's probably going to end up dealing around the same damage as, like, Prune in a Varka team. If I had to make a shot in the dark, like, she's more around Prune, she's more around Diona, in characters that, while they don't deal very much damage, they can be built to deal some damage. At least Farina gives some damage in freeze teams. Yeah, I guess she's got that. But she still doesn't build crit, and she still doesn't get the motion value increase that Farina does. So, what would I do to fix Vodyanitsa? I think the pieces are kind of there. I do like quill buffs. I wish they were a little bit more flexible. I wish that she gave less stacks to your on-fielder and more stacks to your off-fielders. Or maybe just that she gives less stacks overall, but each character gets their own stacks. Because right now, Vodyanitsa will gain 17 stacks of lead vocal and 10 stacks of chorus. So Vodyanitsa is the one holding these stacks. So these aren't individual stacks given to each team member, unlike someone like Shenhe, where Shenhe gives quills to every single team member, and each team member gets to use each additional one of Shenhe's quills. Additional. Don't know why I said that. But Vodyanitsa is the one holding all the stacks here, so she gives 17 quills to your on-fielder, which that's what lead vocal is, and 10 stacks to be shared between all of your off-fielders, which that's the part that I really don't like, is how much of the power she puts into your on-fielder, and even though she technically does buff off-fielders, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. How much better is she for Skirk than other alternatives? I can't do math. I can't do math, but if I had to guess, it wouldn't be very much better. Anybody else who... I know we have some calcers here, right? I also think it's a weird restriction that... Where is it? If you trigger a Stellar Swirl, she stops being able to give quills to Hydro and Cryo damage, and she can only give quills to Stellar Swirl damage, which feels necessary for like her Stellar Swirl teams. I understand why they did it, but maybe make it something like a tap and a hold skill, right? Come on, we got it. Give us some modal characters. Maybe that's what I want more of in Genshin. I want characters that have different functionalities based on whether you tap or hold their skill. Because Lauma showed us what could possibly be, and they haven't done anything interesting with it since. Linnea 2.0. Yeah, honestly, I think Linnea has some kind of interesting choices to be made with like mash skill versus tap skill. Durin, obviously. It's what? It's Durin, it's Linnea, it's Lauma. I just really, really appreciate that design, especially for off-fielders, where off-fielders can have two different modes of functioning. And I think, honestly, even something like Linnea, like I wish Linnea was a little bit more of an interesting character, but on its own, I think the factor of being able to front-load all of your Lunar Crystallized damage in a rotation without having to bring Hydro into the team is fucking cool. And that sort of exists with Odette, but the thing with Odette, it's not really a choice you make. You always just double skill, because double skilling doesn't take anything away. I miss hold skills. Me who always messes up Lauma's skill. How do you mess up Lauma's hold skill? Hilarious how built for Vesna she is, still to be a downgrade. They're obviously going to change that. But it is funny. It is funny that they're fucking doing that to her. Maybe Saritsa wants Vodya more and she can also deal Stellar Swirl damage. You know what? Honestly, not the worst theory. Maybe one of the better theories. Still, I think Sucrose will be a very, very strong alternative. But like right now, I'm pretty sure Farazan's just better than her, right? Farazan is just better than Vodyanitsa in Vesna teams for the slot. Because Vodyanitsa makes it so that because Hydro reacts with Cryo and on bosses will remove the aura entirely, Vodyanitsa is going to cause issues with actually getting your Stellar Swirl. She's going to remove Cryo auras and make it harder to get those swirls. So that means that you basically have to run 2 Cryo units. And then you can't run Farazan. And Farazan's really fucking good for Vesna. I remember I was like, I'm so confident. I was so confident how it was like a week ago probably, where I was like, well, Vesna, like the reason that Sucrose is so competitive with Farazan in Mizuki teams is that Mizuki gets giga scaling from EM. Mizuki gets everything from EM. Her talent damage scales on EM. She gets damage bonus. She gets additional damage bonus from her skill, buffing Stellar Swirl damage bonus full party based on her EM. She shares EM and she also applies that to herself. So she gives herself 10% of her own EM when she's in her skill state. So that's why Sucrose is so competitive, because Mizuki gets everything from EM and Sucrose misses EM. So I was like, for the upcoming Stellar Swirl carry for Vesna, the set says the set gives attack percent. So Vesna's going to be an attack percent scaler, and that means that Farazan or Sucrose isn't going to be as good, and Farazan is going to be such a standout unit for Vesna. Because if Sucrose is so close to Farazan now, and that's because you get so much from EM scaling, then that means that Farazan is just going to be like straight up best in slot in Vesna banner. So I was like, maybe they'll put Farazan on a Vesna banner, and then later on they'll design like a dedicated best in slot unit to actually work in Stellar Swirl teams. And then they put Vesna and her Stellar Swirl support out in the same patch, and also she's worse than Farazan. Which, you know what? I guess I shouldn't be hating that much, because like Farazan is a really poorly designed unit. As much as I really, really love Farazan when her kit is complete, she doesn't reach that state until she's C6. And because it's such a nightmare to get 4 stars in this game, I think Vodyanitsa is still going to be a somewhat compelling option for a lot of people. She's worse than CMC, you run Farazan either way. But Farazan, I mean, like, damn. Okay, well, no, let me at least address that. That's fucking crazy. Farazan's just so good that you give up and you don't run 2 cryo units. But if you don't have a C6 Farazan, I guess that's where you run Vodyanitsa. But I feel like, I don't know. Maybe that's where the game's design should be. Can I say that? Can I say that, or will I be shot for saying that? I think that C6 4 stars maybe deserve to be a little bit better than C0 5 stars. But also I don't want to pin that argument on Farazan. I don't want to make that argument around fucking Farazan because of how terrible her constellation design is. Because she's absolutely worthless up until C6. Best Electro for Risley if I don't have Yai? Yes, Beto. So, like, I'm fine with C6 Farazan being better than Vodyanitsa, but I'm not fine with C6 Farazan being C6 Farazan. And they can't even, like, buff her. I mean, they could buff her, but they've been buffing 4 stars shittily and putting all of the 4 stars buffed power into C6. So, they wouldn't... I don't have high hopes that they would fix her design if she got a buff. Maybe they could put some...
Then, of course, there's the skills you pick.
Like Beto doesn't have any sort of buffing in her base kit until she hits C6. But she at least got some good quality of life. She got all that energy refund base kit, so maybe they could do that with Farazan. And honestly, if they just gave Farazan a shitload of energy refund in base kit, that does solve some of her problems. Not all of her problems, but I think it would make C6 a lot less of like breakpointy. I think you would be able to use Farazan before then, and also because Farazan C6 is also a buff, it's an Animo crit damage buff which does apply to Stellar Swirl. That would make it so that she could be functional at lower constellations but worse than Vodyanitsa, and then maybe better with Vodyanitsa at C6. When she gets some extra energy, when she gets that additional buffing, when she does a little bit more damage and is able to hold tenacity, wider variety of buffing sets. And you could build her for a little bit more personal damage. Maybe if they just made her skill cast give additional particles, that would fix base Farazan a little. Yeah, they could do a few different things. Just more energy in any context. I don't know if they would, because like they only gave particle generation to like Chi-Chi. They didn't even fix the particle generation with Beto skill, where Beto skill has the thing where it generates 2 particles at minimal charge level, 3 particles at 1 level of charge, and 4 particles at 2 levels of charge. And they didn't change that at all. They just said, here, you get some flat energy if you charge it up more. So I would think that they would be more inclined to do something like that. Like maybe on a skill cast, or maybe honestly they probably would want to keep some clunk in her kit, so I don't know about skill cast, but like maybe she gets some energy refund when her enhanced bow shots hit opponents. Basically the same thing as her C4, but maybe it's base kit and it gives a little bit more, like it gives 10 flat energy instead. Or a bow that gives more animal particles when you swirl.
This amount goes back home, and this
fuck it. Make it happen.
Now I just need to find enough for gun.
Actually, because I like the idea of having a bow that lets you generate particles of different elements, of like characters you don't have on the team, or maybe just like not necessarily characters you don't have on the team, but like if you could run that on a unit in bad example, but Chaska. I'm just thinking of Chaska because Chaska doesn't run another Animo units in her team, and she kind of wants her burst. It's not desperately necessary, but like it's not bad to get her burst. So like maybe if you could put that on like official and get some Animo particles for Chaska. There's definitely a more interesting use case for something like that. But to put a weapon, have a weapon that lets you generate specific elemental particles. Have you already gone over the rumored gacha weapons? The rumored gacha weapons? I don't know any rumored gacha weapons. Don't Varka and Farazan give the same amount of particles? No. I don't believe so. I think Varka gives 5 particles. The bow is cracked for Farazan. Are there any rumored gacha weapons, or are there just the actual gacha weapons that are in the fucking beta? Varka has 6 particles? Oh damn, my bad.
That's a whole other story.
I've never checked, but that makes a little bit of sense. Because I think I've run, I don't know, there are some other Animo units. I always have issues when I'm running Prune with non-Varka units. He's literally Fav. He's literally fucking Fav. They're here? Yeah, they're here. Yeah, there's no rumored gacha weapons. There are just real gacha weapons. I don't be talking about rumors that seriously. Bow is cracked for Farazan. 20% energy recharge. Hitting the opponent with an elemental skill or an elemental burst grants 1 point. Oh, yeah, I have looked over this. I guess it's functional for Farazan. Yes, it does give her damaging stats, but Farazan, even though you can build her for damage, like, she doesn't desperately need it. I probably would still run her on Fav until I got a higher refine on this. Because 20% energy recharge is decent, but it's not as crazy as you guys probably think it is. It's alright. It's good. It's good. I can't shit on it too much. But she's able to proc it pretty easily, it seems. And then, yeah, you get a decent buff. It's a Farazan weapon right there. All 5 DPS Farazan mains rejoice. I mean, it's still not good for, like, Farazan in any team that isn't Mizuki or Vesna, because it specifically gives stellar damage bonuses. But I mean, yeah, there's been worse. It's good for a supportive Farazan who also wants to deal a little bit of damage. It gives energy recharge, it gives the full party stellar damage bonus, and then it also gives a little bit of crit, but frankly, I would prefer if this were energy recharge. If we're looking to run it on Farazan, I would prefer if that were energy recharge. But I guess the problem also gets fixed with refines, because it goes to 40% energy recharge at R5, which is a lot. 20%, not that much. 20% is kind of much. This is a new gacha 4-star? Yeah, there are 3 of them, right? There's the bow, there's the catalyst. Did the catalyst get fixed? I imagine it doesn't say it here because it usually takes a little bit for Nanoka to update. No, it does say instead grant. Okay. Previously, it didn't say instead. So, previously it let you get both of these buffs at the same time, and that was a lot of fucking stats. Gacha 4-star weapons are the worst to get? Where is this coming from? Thinking about the what about range gauge comment on the Yehoda video. Look, people can have their fucking pipe dreams. No, yeah, no 250 EM at R5. It's gone, it's dead. Dream is dead. For me, because I am unlucky as fuck. I mean, yeah, a lot of gacha weapons don't get particularly standout until R5, but the weapon doesn't have to be standout for it to be usable. I fear we're getting lost in the sauce. I fear that the calcs have rotted our brains a little bit, because like you can still just use this thing. Like maybe it's not better than a fucking 5-star, but maybe you don't have the 5-star. Although it is a gacha weapon, so you might actually have the 5-star. But to be fair, It's likely going to be on a banner that is... I'm assuming that the 3 new gacha weapons are going to be on the Vesna and Vodyanica banner. Although, I don't know. Maybe they'll try splitting them up. I don't know if they'll run these 2 in different phases. Maybe they'll run them in the same phase. I don't know what's happening with banners next patch, because I assumed Vodyanica, Vesna, Skorkaskofie, these 2 first half, the Skorkaskofie second half. But also that makes for some really fucking good weapon banners. And some potentially really good 4-star lineups, because you play both, like, both of those sets of units would be units that you play in the same teams. But also that means no Archon again. I don't mean getting it to R5, I just barely pull on weapon banners because I am really unlucky on it. So then... this should be better for you if you don't have good weapon options. R1 of a few gacha weapons should be very usable. And hi, Yuli, how are you doing? Only Vesna got drip marketed today, so perhaps they're separate. That's a point. That is a point. Potentially. Did they drip Alosha, and no, it is Alyosha. It is Alyosha? Can I get confirmation on this? Because I have seen one person say, granted it's Kahir, so I trust Kahir a little bit more than your average chatter. But is it actually Alyosha? Or is it like the VA says? And oh my god, 2 people showing up, Sylvie and Fremi showing up at the same time. Hi. Not too bad, thanks. How are you? I am doing lovely. I am spending an hour talking about fucking Vodyanica. An anniversary patch, maybe they'll feel inclined to splurge? Maybe. Maybe. There's 2 NPCs that pronounce like Alosha, but Alosha himself pronounces it like... Alosha himself pronounces it like Alosha. Very easy way to check this. Also, yes, everybody follow Yuli as well. She put up an ABYSS clear today. I watched that earlier. She put up an ABYSS clear with Kave, and it was impressive as always, because she always does impressive clears. That's on her YouTube. You can also watch her do that stuff on stream. Fucking come on. It did the thing where sometimes if you open menus, it doesn't show your cursor.
Hello, I'm Alosha.
He says
I'm a
Alosha.
hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might
I thought it was like Alyosha and not Alosha.
But anyway, let's keep that...
I don't fucking know anymore. I'm gonna say it like he says it, I guess, until I learn better. Did you do Act 2 yet? No, I have not done any Archon quests since last stream. I'm still at the end. Alyosha. Not Ali? Yeah, like Alyosha. But like with my accent, I know. You mean not Ali, but with my accent and just like naturally pronouncing things, if you say Alyosha, it sounds like Alyosha. If I say Al-Yosha, going from the L sound to the Y sound, there's a little bit of a gap in there that makes it sound like Alyosha. Like I'm saying it right now, like Al-Yosha, and it still sounds like Alyosha. Just because that's just how it sounds. I wouldn't trust Genshin to get pronunciations right anyways. I guess not. I imagine that the general consensus is going to center around the way that he says it himself.
Hello, I'm Alosha.
I'm Alosha. Because nobody fucking knows, it seems. I also got a comment on my Alosha video. Alyosha video. I'm probably gonna say it like Alyosha. But it's gonna sound like Alyosha. Just because of words. I don't know. We'll fucking decide. We'll see what happens. I got a comment on my Alyosha video. And it was really funny. Because they were like, hey, I just learned for the first time that it's not pronounced like Alyosha and it's supposed to be like Alosha because I did the Archon quest. So could you please pronounce it like that? And I'm like, motherfucker, I made the video before the Archon quest came out. So you're the one who's telling me you didn't know before the Archon quest, and you're asking me to pronounce it correctly. The video is already out? The video's been out, yeah. The video is pre-release. I'm like, how was I supposed to know if you just found out? Could you please do that? I just learned it for, like, I totally thought it was going to end with, like, oh yeah, I just learned, so, like, it's kind of interesting to hear that you pronounce it like this when that's not how it is. But no, they went for the fucking throat on it. The vid has already been made and posted? Yeah, it was pre-release. It was all pre-release. Because frankly, there's some stuff that I can talk about him post-release, but it's not massive. He's a little bit better than I thought in some ways, and he's a little bit worse than I thought in some ways. Which frankly is better than my impressions of Yehoda, who was mostly just a little bit worse than I thought. I still like her, but my expectations were high for her, and she did not meet them. And Yuli, thank you for the 95 stream streak. G-Bus. G-Bus. Anything change? Something you should update? No, not really. My main thing is Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark isn't like so automatically gained. It's mostly an overworld issue though. Like Hunter's Mark, because you need to apply it with an ability and then remove it with the burst. Like whiffing skill deals you fucking like double damage. Because now, not only are you out for energy, but you're also out for buffs for the entire rotation. Please go back in time for me to correct a minor pronunciation error. Yeah, you got it. Just for me. Or just for you. Just for you. Just for me. Just for you. So yeah. I was very surprised about how good he was at hitting blooms. Is he good at... No, I'm not doing that hydrate. I just did that hydrate. I'm not doing another hydrate. Is he particularly... I mean, I guess the taunt is, but the dog? Is the dog okay at hitting blooms? I guess, yeah, if it spawns next to dudes, and blooms also always spawn next to dudes, then, yeah, it would probably be surprisingly consistent. Yehoda was sold hard by the Archon quest, but didn't deliver? Maybe. I don't know. I just liked her design from the start. She was my fucking design pull for Nodcry. She was like, I don't care what her kid is. She looks funny, and I want to get her. And then she was a 4-star, so it worked out for me. I'm not the only one who tested in Hyperbloom? Apparently not. I guess not. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Mostly with C6, I imagine it would be a little bit better, because C6 also gives EM. Man, I wish he gave me... I wish he gave EM at a baseline. Imagine if he gave attack and EM instead of attack and stellar conduct damage bonus. That would be fucking awesome, guys. All this goddamn stellar conduct damage bonus. Okay. So, is there that much I feel like I'm mostly done doing intro stuff. I didn't stall at all last stream. I didn't do any stall. I was too fucking locked in. But let's just begin today by doing some resin spending. I guess so. Do theater. Not yet. No, thank you. Not for me.
This realm is...
Not for me. Oh. It's telling me to go do that. Let's just queue up some fish. Let's queue up a few fish for the battle pass. Oh dear. And to make some more fabric? Fuck, I'm short on fabric. I can't queue up any fish. This is awful. Alyosha, whatever it is. Should I just fucking flip a coin every time I think about his name? Should I just flip a coin to decide how it's pronounced? That feels like it's the best way to,
My parents tried to brush it off and say that we
the
were
best way
fine,
to deal with this.
but I knew what losing all we had meant for our family.
Skill cooldown is making the team building a pain. Who is?
And for the first time,
TF testing has been more
target
consistent.
wasn't an animal. Now their blood
What
is
even
on my
is
hands,
skill
and I
cooldown?
don't
Is
regret
it? It's 15 seconds, I thought,
I
right?
deserve
Yeah. How is Tagarin pronounced? Tagarin doesn't say his name. I think I got it mostly right. It's just the accent was on the wrong. Let's just call him Tagarin. I pronounced it Tugarin in the pre-release video, but I believe it's basically the same. It's just Tagarin instead of Tugarin, which frankly does sound better. I admit it does sound a little bit better. Boop. We could do some other battle pass stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's throw down, craft some stuff. We will never hit lows like Hexarray. I can't believe that. I can't fucking believe the brain rot. To be fair, he probably made that video again as a pre-release. Ziox definitely probably made that video as a pre-release. So sure, we'll give him Hexarray. But that really poisoned the community for a few months. Let's make some ores so I can make this freaking battle pass weapon the second that I claim it. I can immediately level 100 it. Not level 90, I'm going all the way to 100. I could make a few of these craftables if I really wanted to, but I don't, frankly. I really don't. Let's grab that. Thank you. No, I've been a real bad girl. Okay. Oh, and then we need to cook the dishes. Where is a stove here? Where can I cook any meals here? I'm liking Abyss Chimera a lot. Okay. Abyss Chimera doesn't... I mean, I think that Stygian has more mechanics to make Chimera worse. But also, Chimera doesn't have very low health, or it doesn't have very high health, does he? Have I just been fighting him with fucking C1R1 Risley? I love all the new enemies so much. Oh my god, wonderful. Greetings from Russia. Hello, White Lynx. Greetings from Russia, I guess. Greetings from Pennsylvania. You said there's one outside the restaurant? Outside the restaurant. Use the one in your bag. No. That's a limited resource. Oh, is it here? Oh, it's right here. Now, why would they do that? Now, why would they do that? We have a Russian for pronunciations. Oh, we do now have a Russian for pronunciations, it seems. Like the teapot? No, I'm not fucking swapping my team. I'm just gonna use this. I'm not gonna swap my party just to light that. That's stupid and awful. There we go. We're all set. Is me streaming right now? No, Niece is not streaming right now. It's not true. You must have heard a lie. Okay. Beep boop bop beep boop boop. So resin, I obviously have weekly bosses to do, and I would really like to do at least 2 of them. I don't have to do all 3 of them today, but I would like to do both Dottores because I need a few more mats for both Alyosha, Alyosha, and Odette. I need a few more boss mats for both of them. I think I'm a little bit short on both. Never mind, I'm not short on you. I'm not short on you at all. Why did I think I was short on you? Still not bad to have some leftovers. But I do need a few more from Odette. And I was thinking the rest of my mats today, I could do, or the rest of my resin, I could do a claim into this domain, get her up to talent level 8, and then she'll be at level 80, talent level 8. And that should be okay for the time being. Should you do Dvalin for the future? I am. Dvalin's my third one. Just call him Al? I can't do that. Because apparently there are already people who call Al Hytham Al. And then those people, those insane people, will get confused. But there's also... Is it just Alyosha and Al Hytham? I'm just gonna call him Alyosha. AI and Al. Al Hytham is AI. Because he's evil and we hate him. Albedo? Yeah, that's why we can't be calling characters Al, alright? Who talks about Al Hytham in 2026? Everybody when they don't put him on the constellation selector. And when they fucking force him into the story and make him waste time for 30 hours in an already long-ass quest. He's relevant, guys. He's relevant. I promise. So let's at least do the 2 Dottores. Let's just sort out our 2 Dottores. And you know what? We're not going to run Risley. We are going to run... Sino. Because I need some actual fucking healing here. I am going to need some actual goddamn healing. So let's get you on a better build. Sorry, Shenhe. But we're robbing you. We are robbing you today. And then he should be fine. Oof. Hold on. I could probably also get away with, yeah. Just go into full attack percent. Attack, and then we go... Let's go attack energy recharge. Beautiful. 61-130 is not the worst ratio ever, but he's also not going to be dealing any fucking damage. Run Emily so she can finally kill Dottore. I fear that I do really want to have these two in the team, so I can farm a little bit of friendship. And I don't think there's a way where Emily can fit in there. Mind telling me what is stopping me from giving Alyosha full... I said it different this time, guys. What the fuck is... The tester becomes the tested. Is absolutely fucking crazy right outside the Dottore domain. What would make them say that? Okay, alright. Yeah, so I don't think that there's a way for Emily to fit into this team in any way without that while running these guys together. Yippee! I even get some more friendship on both of them. Hooray! Let's just preemptively do a little bit of this. Just a little bit. And you have been robbed blind. Because I have no good artifacts. Oh yeah, guys, I also re-rolled this, and it went okay. It went okay. It's a good Sino piece. Is Emily C1 good? Very. It's maybe one of the strongest constellations on the selector. I would say Mizuki's C1 is maybe a little bit better. Yai's C1 is a little bit better. Outside of those two, genuinely might be the strongest one on there. Man, wait, this is kinda... Hey, buddy. Thank you for not moving. We're only gonna get 2 skills in this rotation. Did you fucking dodge that, my guy? Wee. Ryokans are very good too. Oh yeah, Ryokans are very good. I guess. Ryo C1 is not good though. Let's stop that one. Let's nip that in the bud right there. Let's Tick Nutty. Let's hit a Tick Nutty burst. Because C2 is good. C1 is... fuck you! What are you doing, man? What are you doing to me? Like, look at that. I'm just out of buff for the fucking rotation. I'm gonna do burst. I'm gonna do burst for the iframes. And it didn't even fucking matter. I'm just realizing how badly this fucking boss wants a shielder. I pressed E. I'm just gonna let it go a little bit longer. Long rotation because I can kill him at the end here. I'm just realizing how badly this boss does want a shielder. Lovely. Great. Thank you. Any billets? No? Doesn't matter. Not a big deal. I'm not crying. You're crying. No buff for me. No buff for me. Extra duration is big in a 3-unit team. Who? Who's C1? Who's extra duration? 3-unit team. Bows only. Okay. Siege Ween uptime. Ryo? Oh yeah, Ryo uptime. Ryo uptime is alright in a 3-unit team. If you're playing a Catalyst only account, extra Ryo or extra uptime on Ryo C1 is alright. But it's not a very good constellation. Like what? Like Yai C1 is objectively better. If that's what you're looking for, I guess you can get them both. I guess it's not a bad idea to get them both. But Yai C1 is objectively better because it gives you full party permanent 50% stellar conduct damage bonus, and Wriothesley gives you conditional 50% damage bonus on 2 of his hits. So yeah. I see that Yuli is saying C0 debt can't risk the cons. Yeah, guys, sorry to inform you, but I actually have been chasing Alyosha cons a tiny bit. I said it differently this time too. I'm just going to say it differently every single time. I was chasing Alyosha cons a tiny bit. I have done 20 pulls off stream and I have stopped myself. Because what did I get in those 20 pulls? A big fat nothing. Except, where is it? The one thing that I did get an Auron con. I did get an Auron con. Which I guess is something. Is it what I wanted? No. Am I sad? Not really. It's C3 Auron. It's not a fucking good constellation. But I like Auron. Give him here? Fuck you. Okay? Look, me? I worked hard. I worked hard to absolutely sell the beauty that was Auron. I fucking love my Auron. My Auron does not love me back. This was my 3rd Auron ever. I got 2 of him on his debut banner where I did like 150 pulls for Linny. I got 1 from the event and I got 1 randomly now. I've been stuck at C1 for 3 years. Motherfucker hasn't been out for 3 years. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. I know the truth. Alright? Oh. Honestly, maybe I'll just do this. Am I able to do this? Is she able to hit that high? She is not able to hit that high. Me when I lie. Oh dear.
Right now. Emerge together.
Oh, he fucking stole my energy because I didn't do what he wanted me to do. Where's he going? Thank you. Alright, I at least got the enhanced skill.
Right here. Emerge right now. Let's begin.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna be able to rotate regularly. I'm gonna have to go over here.
Emerge right here, right now. Shadow me. Pirouette.
Come on. Guys, thank you. I have to fucking lock in. I'm sorry. Have you tried Stellar Endenger yet? No, I have not done that. I was away. I didn't get to do very much testing at all. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Right here. Emerge. Let's begin.
Sense of direction is inverted? Fine, doesn't matter to me. I move based on my abilities. I don't actually have to walk. Fucking stop it, dude. Leave me alone. There we go. It is doggy dog times. And I get nothing. I guess I got some more Alotia materials, but I don't really need them. It's just extra ones. Maybe I do need to go back to the fucking Wanderer and Dvalin special. It's a doggy dog world. It's just one of those moments. And then rest of today's resin, do we do on... Fuck it, I'm too brain rotted. Give me a billet, baby. Give me a billet. Give me a catalyst billet. Give me a catalyst billet. I beg of you. Let me R5 this thing. So that Yaimiko can finally start dealing damage, guys. This is what you people sound like. Do a poll or no billet? We'll do a gamble. Let me set up a gamble. Mods, you don't have to worry about it. Submission period. 1 minute. It's gonna take longer. It won't take as long to kill the boss. Like, I can't start fighting the boss now because it'd be up. Oh no! Okay. So yeah, guys, I need a final billet, or else Yai won't deal any damage. She's not gonna be able to deal any damage at all. She's only R4. This character is so fucking bricked. This is how you people sound. This is how you people sound saying, oh, but you need R5 gotcha weapons for them to be really good. Oh, but I need C6 Alosha to be a good unit at all. This is how you fucking people sound, okay? I can't take it. I can't take it with y'all. Yai isn't gonna deal any fucking damage at all if she isn't on R5 of this new weapon. And honestly, she's not even getting really good uptime on this weapon in this team. Because I get really bad uptime. She needs to trigger a reaction. And she basically isn't doing that. Because Alosha applying Electro, Sino applying Electro. She really only gets it in the first part of the rotation. Is the Craftable better than Widsith? Yes. I believe it takes until R3 for it to be better than an R5 Widsith. I would have voted yes if the no option wasn't funnier. Everybody hates me! Nobody wants me to get a fucking billet. Okay, whatever, guys. I don't even care. I'm not mad about it. I'm not upset. Could just call us a dog. We could just call him Doggy Dog. That does solve the problem with his fucking name.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
I haven't got a billet in 3 months, so fuck you too. Alright, haha, loser. Loser. Is this just like, what the fuck is going on here? What? Am I not gonna, he's gonna get up. He's gonna get up because my skills just didn't fucking work. Don't you love this boss, guys? Don't you love how well programmed this boss is? Except bow billets, and I have never used any of them because they suck. I have gotten so many billets recently. I don't deserve to get a billet here, frankly. In like the no, it's probably like the month before Snezhnaya comes out. I got all 4 of my fucking billets that I spent on Yaimiko. Where's the power creep now? That's what I'm saying, guys. These theory crafters are just crazy. Talking about how busted all these new units are. I think I need to use her skill down here to break the shield, and then I burst to resummon the double up top. What is this, 1.0? No, everything worked on this motherfucker in 1.0. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Like, why? Look, it just doesn't bother coming up here. Is there a maximum range that Odette's damage can have? Like, did she place a turret on the ground? I thought it was like a fucking Inefa thing. I thought it was a Brigitte. Anyways, no billet. Doubters win today. Doubters win. Yeah, I didn't deserve that because I got so many catalyst billets right before Snezhnaya came out. You're breaking the shield mid-second E and the cutscene is just canceling it? That doesn't make any sense because she summons with the initial cast of her E. I guess, is that a resummon? Does that refresh its duration? Doesn't look like it. Throw down unleashes a special skill. Yeah, no. I don't see it. How many Claymore billets lying around? I think 7. Because what do you need those for? 3, 2, 2. Yeah, I got 7. Got 7 claymores. I got 2 bows. I got 2 swords. I have no polearms, no catalyst because I actually used them both. I think it's just because you were outside the stellar fields and did only electro attacks after that. But it shouldn't need the stellar field to move. Right? Like, I know why Cyno didn't get an enhanced attack. I know that I was outside of the Polestar field. But I shouldn't need the Polestar field for the ability to move. Is it just fucky Dvalin stuff? I think the answer is fucky Dvalin stuff. Let's throw a claim into the talent domain? Talent domain. And then what do we do with our last 60 resin? I've got a transient. I don't want to do artifact. I do really want to do artifacts. I do really want to do artifacts, but I can't because I have to wait. I have to wait for Stygian. Just 2 mere days. I have to build all my characters now. I got Stygian. It's not a problem, right? I got Stygian. Even with talent level 8, my other shit is so well invested. I think Stygian is not a problem. I think I got Stygian with fucking Cryo Traveler as a dead slot. I'm pretty sure. Yippee. We got an... Oh, wait, but I actually can't. Maybe I just go back in there for Cryo Traveler talent levels. Because right now, I'm going to get Alosha's talents up to talent level 10. I'm going to be crowning his skill. I'm going to be getting his burst at least to level 6. Maybe down the line, I'll decide to get it to level 8. Because, oh yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked. But Gerato asked before why you wouldn't deal damage with Alosha. He has better scalings than I thought. Because initially in the beta, I thought it was still not great. Still not fucking great. But in the beta, I thought that this was basically the cast hitbox damage and this was the recursive damage. But no, you get both of these every 2 seconds. Which it still can be a little bit difficult to hit with this. It is a taunt, and that is defensive utility, but the taunt isn't always perfect, and it doesn't always let enemies stand within it, and the field isn't massive. Tagarin is pretty consistent with his damage, and he does get a little bit of damage bonus based on his ER. So, like, the damage in his kit isn't nothing. It's not nothing. Are you in a unit review mood? You know what? Yeah, let's turn the unit reviews back on. I am. I actually am this time. Because people are going to be showing me new units. Is their deck going into Stygian on a tenacity build? Yeah, I don't see why not. Like, it's obviously not the Stellar set, but I don't think I need it. I've got a fucking Risley team doing like 150k with this build. I don't want to level another Fablance. That boy is getting the Lamppost Polearm. Well, lucky you. You don't have to. In fact, maybe it's better that you don't. If you want to run Risley. Did I get... Okay, what do I do with my Transient? Does that make Emblem actually good on him in conjunction with A4? I still don't think it's worth it. This is just worse emblem, right? Yeah. I think? Well, also, this has a cap. That's the thing. That's the thing about this, is that this one has a cap. So even if it does, even if the combination of this Ascension talent and emblem make building energy recharge better than building attack on him, it's only until he gets 200 energy recharge, and it's really easy to hit 200 energy recharge on him. Because he ascends ER, and he also uses a lot of ER weapons. Like if you're running fucking, what's it called? If you're running Engulfing Lightning on him, which I think is reasonable to do, it's going to be so easy to max out that. Day 2 Yai build, wonderful. We're still going to wait. We are still going to do a lot of stall before we actually get to the reviews. Use the transient for regular resin and use that resin to craft weapon ores. That's 3 seconds right there. Telling me to craft weapon ores. We can't have that in this chat, okay? Does anyone else constantly miss Alosha's skill, or am I inept? I think you might be a little bit inept, but also it's not always. There are some more mobile enemies that have caused me to miss skill. The catch, baby. Turns out the 80% on Vodya Burst is just an extra motion value. That was Aqua? No, that was me, Najoro. That was me. I did that. If I say it, it's usually me. That's just extra motion. Damn, what? That really is extra motion value? They just said, here you go. Here's 160% HP motion value. Fuck, man. All right, you could do some really funny things with that. You could do some very, very funny things with that. 160% HP scaling? That's really, really silly. I feel like I miss this skill anytime the enemy isn't in combat yet. Oh, yeah, I have had some problems in Overworld, but that's Overworld, so who the fuck cares? Who cares? Not that big of a deal. Like, that's my experience with Alosha. Alosha is kind of rough to use. Like, there is a little bit of clunk in Overworld, but that's an Overworld, so it's fine. Like, I find once I go into domains and do any content where the enemy is spawned in and is directly put in combat with me, I don't really have any issues with Alosha. Okay. So let's go craft. Let's go back to the train. And let us craft. Yeah, you could also hold skill. Hold skill makes it a little bit easier, because fuck me, that AoE is massive. But let us do a quick craft. I might also level up Odette Burst a little bit. I found some situations where I end up using it. No. Wrong one. Okay. Skill level 8. I think she'll be fine there for a little bit. I will go for the crown eventually. It'll probably be this patch, but the weekly Shadow Realm quest is Tinkerbell HQ. Gives you a billet selector at the end of 6 weeks! Oh! Another billet selector? Okay. It seems we'll be doing a little bit of Call of Duty today. That's probably going to come near the end of the stream. So now what? Now what? We have 3 characters that we're prioritizing. We have Cryo Traveler, we have Odette, we have Alosha. Oh. Well, I guess we do that. Can't do that. Let's go do that. Burst is more important. What level is this? Level 4? Did I look at that correctly? Oh no, this is level 5. Okay. Yep. Let's go take care of that. The great thing about farming talent mats for a Traveler is even if you overflow, if you get too many talent books, you could just use the rest on either Odette or Alosha. I get why there's so many Fatui now. If they're giving away billets to all of them. They said, here you go. You get a free billet on sign up. That's how we're padding out the ranks. Why am I using Sino here? Because I haven't been using Sino very much. Nobody asked that. I just thought that to myself for a second. I've been using so much Risley. Not a lot of Mizuki, frankly. Not a whole lot of Mizuki. Sorry, guys. I was excited about Mizuki. But, I like Sino and Risley a little bit more. To be frank. I do like these characters, and they are a little bit more fun to play. There's a little bit... I think, honestly... Oh, wait. This is also another conspiracy theory that I'm doing. While the buffs did fix some clunk issues, I think the way that they're doing these buffs is that I think they're buffing all the characters, like all these fucking stellar characters. I think they're buffing them to have comparable numbers with the limited characters, like the new limited characters. Like, Risley is around Sandrone level. He gets a little bit better with Constellations, but, I mean, I guess he's on the Selector, but I think he needs C2 to be better. My main point is that I think that they are buffing all these characters to be around the level of the limited units that they want to put out, but then they're giving them some significant clunk stuff. Like, what is my point? Like, Risley no longer getting his charge attack automatically when he hits N5 is kind of fucking cringe and weird. And it makes him feel a little uncomfortable to play. So even though he is a little bit, like he's around the same level as Sandrone and a little bit better with Constellations, yeah, it's Monkey Paw buffs. It says, here you go, you get to deal the actual DPS, but you also have to deal with some fucking headache stuff. And like with Mizuki, yeah, you do get the buffs, and she is a really, really strong unit if you have some Constellations on her, but also the Stellar Swirl set isn't particularly compatible with her. And she has weird options for supports and weapons and team options. Mizuki teams are also pretty full. I don't see them going up. I mean, we're saying that. We're fucking saying that, but another unit can come out and replace anything. Maybe we'll get a better Cryo Stellar Swirl support than... Maybe you won't. I don't know. I wouldn't say that any team is complete at this point. We're fucking one patch into Stellar, okay? I guess 2 patches into Stellar if you include Sandrone. Looking at Vodya, I think it's unlikely. It does seem like, yeah, that was my second point, is the clunk. They're also introducing clunk with the new stuff. Like, while... Yeah, Mizuki is a really fucking good unit. She doesn't work with Vodyanitsa particularly well. She doesn't work with the Stellar Swirl set particularly well. So it's Monkey's Paw buffs. Sip, sip, thank you. Where the fuck is my water? There it is. It seems like they're going to be buffing them to be pretty reasonable at a baseline, but maybe not work so well with the new stuff. And like something like Cryo Traveler. Cryo Traveler does have some significant team requirements to make him a functional unit and a little bit of clunk with his field time stuff. He just doesn't feel the best to play. Vesno might also be kind of clunky if she wants double Cryo, which means she can't use Sucrose or Varazon. Well, if she really wants double Cryo, we'll see how the beta cycle plays out. But if she really wants double Cryo, for example, yes, Risley is very single target. That was another point that I was thinking of, is I played Stellar Risley into the last Abyss, and it was functional. Like, yeah, his teams work with the shill well enough. I was able to throw Diona in there for the bow check against the Ion Blight Drake, but he's pretty fucking single target. He's pretty single target, and you really felt that in the Way-Ob phase. And that also made you have some energy issues with units like Alosha. So a lot of enemies like flying around. Yeah. So it seems like they're going to give them good sheet DPS, but like this is all the more to stop fucking trusting calcs. This is all the more reason to say, hey, theory crafters, could you please actually have a little bit of context? Could you bring a little bit of context in the conversation? Can we talk about the content that's actually being done with the characters and not just the damage they deal? Because Ryo having kind of poor AoE and not being able to deal with flying enemies nearly as well as Sandrone, she has a very significant quality of life over him. Even if she beats it, even if he beats her with investment with DPS, it's a little bit rough on the quality of life side, and they can use that to shield specific units by designing enemies in more restrictive ways. So, what did we just do? We just did Alosha books. That's why I don't like the DPS dummy, yeah. And I got a lot of people saying, oh, but Jeff doesn't like the DPS dummy. He made a whole video talking about why the DPS dummy is so bad. But then I'm like, but then he calcs as if everything is going up against the DPS dummy anyways. Like, yeah, maybe he doesn't like the DPS dummy in game itself, but he all of his judgments of pre-release characters especially are based on, not all of them, but a lot of his judgments on pre-release characters are based on enemies or fighting a neutral enemy, which is the DPS dummy. So not that I called out Zajef in that video. I didn't call out Zajef. I think it's unnecessary to call out specific creators. I say as I do that exact thing, but somebody else did in the comments. They were like, Zajef Glazer isn't going to like this one. And I'm like, I'm not going to heart this comment. I'm not going to start petty fucking arguments for no reason. I am not going to heart this comment. But there's a bit of a point there. Be funny if they put the DPS dummy into Stygian. Fucking imagine. At this point, they're going to do it. They're going to do it. Hoyo is following me. I think he agrees with you. He said that the people use DPS dummy and take away the wrong information. He agrees with me on the note of the actual DPS dummy, but my point is that he then goes on to calc as if everything is fighting. Like, he judges unit quality based on neutral contexts. So, like, he effectively calcs every unit against the DPS dummy and then makes broad statements based on that. And says if the DPS doesn't reach X potential, like X situation, then it's not as good. And I'm like, we're being silly. If we're calling out specifically the DPS dummy, but then we're judging units in the context of the DPS dummy, like, it's not directly the context of the DPS dummy. It's not like he's playing the DPS dummy and judging units based on that, but he calcs effectively against the DPS dummy. And then he makes judgments based on that. Which I just feel like is like, it's weird. It's weird. You don't get to say that you don't like the DPS dummy and then judge every unit within the context of how good they are into the DPS dummy. That's what it is. That's what it is. By only going off of numbers, you effectively are judging units based on how good they are into the DPS dummy. And you're not judging units on their quality of life. You're not judging units on their ability of having specific elements that can deal with specific shills, or maybe certain defensive utilities that can make units good into different content. Like, you're not accounting for all of these invisible things that actually show up when you're playing the game. That's my point on that. Yippee. Hooray! We're level 20. And we can pick... It doesn't really matter. Oh, I only need one more of these books. Damn. Crazy. Ten of those. So let's do these, I guess. And then Cryo Traveler Burst. Level 6, baby. Level 6. And then we can't probably do anything with these two. I don't know why I'm even looking. Can't even level up her burst one time. Damn. 2 days still Stygian? It's 2 days. Yeah. So it's Monday right now for me, and it's going to be Wednesday when it comes out. But I guess it comes out, yeah, it comes out based on the time of the server. 19th server noon, yes. Based on your server. Can I judge units by a number if that number is a score of how cute I find them? Yes, you can. But you can't make meta recommendations based on that number. Which I think that's my main problem, is you can judge units however you like, but you can't claim that you're making meta recommendations if you're not accounting for all these invisible factors. Or you shouldn't. You shouldn't claim that you're making... You can do whatever you want. I can't stop you. Yippee! Animo Gem. I judge unit based on how moldy they look, and that is why Alosha is the best unit in the game. I base everything based... I judge everything based on Pride when tier list too. True and real. Alright. Is it stall time, review time, and then we do ABYSS? Is that what we do today? Stall first, then we have 2 reviews to look at. Maybe we do the reviews now, so I can get out ahead of them. Because that's always the problem with reviews, is I get too caught up in 1 or 2. Day 2 Yai build.
But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Get her off this fucking set. What are you doing? Is it... Oh, did you not get Odette and you're only playing her with, You're only playing her with Cryo Traveler? I guess. There's still probably someone who can hold this set better in this team. And if you only have 1 Stellar Conduct set, sure. Babe's account? Oh, yes. What the fuck are we... I guess. Oh, okay. You can't fucking... Okay, whatever. It's not... Whatever, I don't care. The view number is gonna increase. Alright, then I'll go through this one fast. 8226... Man! It's one of the better Yais I've seen. Cryo Resonance uptime. Who is our last slot? I know we're running Nicole on that team. Who is last? Who do you even run there? Oh, it's just a 3-unit team. Okay, that's why you're talking about C1 is useful for a 3-unit team. Okay, no last slot. Makes sense then. Yeah, makes sense. This doesn't make sense. Is this wrong? I imagine that this is wrong. I imagine that there's something that got messed up here. It's a placeholder? A placeholder? I wouldn't even bother using it as a fucking placeholder. Maybe you don't have anything better. But honestly, I feel like even a fucking Crane's Echoing Call could be better if it wasn't on Nicole. I'm putting the new BP Catalyst on him. The BP Catalyst, okay, just remember that you need to do a regular charge attack to actually activate the effect on it. I'm looking at Yaimiko. And this is definitely one of the better crit ratios I've seen. I do wonder, I guess you have Nicole in the team. So I was going to say that EM is going to have a little bit diminishing returns because you're running around Heart of the Furnace and you're getting 1 gazillion. I guess that gives attack as well as the damage bonus, so yeah, no big problem. These are all based on substats and your substats look pretty fucking good. This was day 2? Damn. It's pretty good looking for day 2. Alright attack rolls, but you also get attack from 2-piece and 4-piece. You get 30% attack in total, which is nice. You're on a lower base attack weapon, so...
All will be placed upon the scales.
I don't know. I don't have much to say beyond... This is a very, very good day 2 build. The circlet is looking a little rough. Everything else is kind of getting carried off the back of it being, like, pretty good double crit rolls. And the fact that this, you can only get 1 crit stat, and you got 1 minimal roll, 1 low roll. Not great, especially because you could do with a little extra crit rate here. I imagine, I mean, you don't even get Cryo Resonance in this team. If you're doing a 3-unit team, yeah. You don't get any resonances if you're doing a 3-unit team.
Luck can swing the
So this is just the entirety of it. And it's alright.
To run out sooner or later.
You're not double crit on the flower, but that's good enough stats that you don't need to be. 2 rolls into flat defense does suck. That does suck. I don't like that. But everything else is looking real fucking nice. And it was a 4-liner. I don't know. Yeah, this is contextually a very good build. It can get better, and it probably will get better, but right now, it's very good for what it is. And now a glorp. Catalyst only, so I assume Sucrose is booked and busy. Yeah, because what? Less Catalyst units. There aren't a ton of Catalyst units that are great with Sucrose. I mean, now there's Risley and there's Nefer. But beyond that, Nefer doesn't need her. Klee uses Prune, and those are the two teams. Nefer doesn't need her? Mizuki. Mizuki. Buddy Holly by Weezer. Shut up. You're gonna get to hear it immediately. Yeah, Gerardo, when you accidentally send your UID in a different message and then you need to do the character review, could you please just, like, send your UID again in the character review? It's not gonna get lost this time, but in the future it might. Like, if I'm waiting on doing a review, then you'll have sent the... Like, the redeem queue, it will only say, oops. Highlight my message. That also doesn't get added to the review queue, but it's fine this time, just for the future. Glorp. C1. Are we going for C3? I guess C3 isn't big. C2 is the main breakpoint one. C3 is fine, I guess. Just review the characterization of Gerato's oops. We are doing 2-piece. Is this yet another, like, top fucking 20 Mizuki? I swear to God, like, half of the Discord server... half of the top 20 Mizukis on the hex boards are just the Discord server. My Twitch glitched and I send it separately. I know your Twitch glitched. But just the next time that happens, please put your UID in the redeem. So I can see it next time. She is top 100? Damn, get fucked, loser. Crit circlet, yeah, because you're using an EM weapon and you're gonna get Giga EM from this. You have oh my God, you have EM rolls. Frankly, if anything, I'd cool it on the EM rolls. This is your off piece? Yeah, you could do some testing, but like you're getting so much EM from weapon, from 2-piece, that it might be a little bit more good. Jesus fucking Christ, this was a 4-liner that rolled into EM every single time. I see why you're using this as an off piece, but it might be better to go into something with more crit, because your crit stats are not looking very good right now. And she does want both. And you're getting so much EM from so many other sources that it might be a little bit more prudent to play into a flower that gives some more, Yeah, and these things, they're not great. Your crit substats are not fantastic. You have alright EM substats to make up for it, but yeah, your Night Sky only having crit and not having particularly good crit is really rough. Go on 2-piece, what's it called? So Wander's EM 2-piece? Yeah, it's EM 2-piece. It is not skill damage. Yeah, you're getting so much EM here, I think it would be quite valuable until you get that C6. The Goblet is getting a reroll. I still think... And you might even have a better 2-piece than this, just because all you're looking for at this point is crit. You can't get EM substats on these. You have good EM substats on everything that you can get EM substats on. But I would prefer a little bit more crit here, and I would prefer a little bit more crit there. So I'm sorry to say, Bunnygum, I know you're the OG Mizuki, but this is actually one of the worst Mizukis I've seen recently. Not bad by any means, but it definitely has room to get better. And now I have to scroll up to go find Shirato's UID again, which this is what I'm saying. I can do that now because we're rolling this over in pretty short term. This player does not exist. This player does not exist. I take solace in knowing that everyone else is a poser. Okay, whatever you say. Hi, Epic. What's good? Yeah, Gerato, you posted the wrong UID. Twice, it seems. Gerato was a group hallucination this whole time. Many people are saying this. And now they're not chatting. They really have disappeared. What the hell happened? Toronto just fucking popped. Let them have a voice? Is that what they were just chatting? I see some messages. There's no way that in the past like 2 minutes they got fucking VPN'd. I'll turn it on just in case. There we go, it's on. So Gerato, if you're getting blocked, maybe they went to the loo or something. That would be just like Gerato. That would be exactly like Gerato. Okay. Before... Oh, wait. Let's do stall, I guess, while we wait. If I did a redeem, will you review an HSR character for fun? I fear it won't be very much fun. I will look at the character and I will say, I guess this is a character. But I won't have much to say beyond that. Huh. I guess while we wait, we got this. Inazuma, sword. Could be Ayaka, could be Ayato. Is there any other sword units that released during 2.x? Do both of them use handguards? I know that Ayaka uses handguards. Ayato might use Spectre drops. So it just goes Ayaka. It is Ayato. I should have gone for it. I should have ripped Ayato. Sure. I'll play you another tune. But it'll cost you an apple. Charlotte, that's easy. Charlotte Burst. Yippee.
Good deeds and bad.
Can I just redeem and leave my UID and you just choose who you want to look at because I don't have anyone in mind? Yeah, you could just say dealer's choice. You can just say dealer's choice. Mies is going for Ayato for limited selector? No, guys, I was joking. I was joking. If we get the limited selector, I am absolutely going, I'm absolutely going Ganyu. No question. I'm getting that Ganyu. I am not fucking going on that Chronicled Banner as long as I don't have to. But I'd actually have to think. Maybe never mind. Maybe I would have to think. Because I would kind of like an Ayato. But the thing is, then I'm basically choosing between which Chronicled I go on. Either Inazuma or Liyue. Who do I care more about? Do I care about cons on Inazuma units or cons on Liyue units? Probably Inazuma, I'm not gonna lie. If I got like a C1 Ito, I'd like to be able to choose C2 Ito from the selector. Potentially I could get like a Yoimiya or something like that. And that would be funny, I guess. I could get a C1... Could get C2 Yai, which I do like Yai. And I do really want that C2. That C2 is very cool. It does a lot for her outside of Stellar Conduct, which I really, really like. What other options? It could potentially be Mizuki. Ugh, it might be a... What's it called, though? I might get a Kazuha-kan. I don't want to do that. Liyue for the newer Liyue 4-star we get every year. I could also get some Gamings. That's true, for the 4 stars. I could get some Lanyans. I could get some Gamings. I could get some Shinyans. 4 stars are less of a consideration because there's so many. But... it'd be a little bit... like, if I have enough 4 stars that I want out of that, it could be something worth considering. Is Gerato even like in the stream anymore? What the fuck happened to Gerato? I guess they're not using the redeem, so I'm gonna turn that back off. Bye bye, let the silent have a voice. The silent will not have a voice anymore. The community thing lies, so I don't know. I guess. A Risley review. C1. Cryoresonance is weird. With partial uptime, okay, this is overcapping a tiny bit with full cryoresonance uptime, but with partial uptime, it's looking pretty good.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Some attack rolls, some EM rolls.
I'm not the best judge
That's your
of
off
other
piece? I
people's
guess that's an
sense of
off piece. You gotta roll into ER that doesn't need to be there. I'm kind of speeding through a few of the reviews. Sorry. Alright, circlet. Pretty nice feather. Alright, flower. I don't know, this looks alright. The ratio looks pretty clean. I can tell you at least that much. Your substats are somewhat lacking. I mean, the crit looks alright. Crit looks pretty good. But you don't really have much outside of the crit. You have 2 rolls of EM, you have 3 rolls of attack. Which works. Attack is quite good of a substat in a lot of these stellar teams. Because there's very few sources of attack buffs. And there's a lot of sources of damage buffs. We do have a lot of, yeah, HP and defense rolls. But hey, those high HP rolls, it's going to make it easier to run it with a low healing Alosha.
But it's bound
I guess
to
there's that.
later.
Because he always consumes a set amount of his HP. Makes him a little bit easier to run with Alosha. His healing will be effectively less bad. Still working on this set low-key? Yeah, this set has been incredibly mean to everybody. So I don't blame you for just having an alright Risley. This looks about average quality for most of the things that I've seen. Damn, there was an Emily and I didn't even fucking go to see it. But I'm in a Risley mood. And this Risley looks okay. Functional. I think this looks about as good as my Risley build, which is...
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
It could be better, but it doesn't need to be necessarily.
Not the best judge of other
Especially
people's sense of
C1R1.
humor.
Pretty nice, pretty awesome, pretty swag. Now we scran. Now we scran. Okay, so this is we get to choose today. Kiwi and sausage pizza. That sounds kind of abhorrent. I don't feel like I would ever want kiwi on a pizza. What horrors will British food have today? This is a good question. But it seems like neither one of these are British. These are two man-made horrors of the US and Japan.
Good
And
deeds
as much as I fucking don't... Oh, okay, $21 hot dog.
in the end, all will be placed upon
HSR
the
Gallagher
scales.
main DPS. Alright, fine. Before we get more into this, let's look at a fucking Gallagher, guys. Awesome, dude. Aren't you like supposed to have 100% crit rate? Oh, you are relying... Do you get a bunch of buffs? Do you get a bunch of crit rate buffs? Because I thought you're supposed to have like 100% crit rate in HSR. I got distracted with work messages, but I live. You posted the wrong UID. Aren't you supposed to have like 100% crit rate? I think break doesn't crit or something, but I don't know. Oh, okay.
But
So this is like
the
EM.
best judge of other people's sense of
Break
humor.
effect. He has a lot of break, it seems. He has a lot of attack. He has a lot of break. Cool Gallagher, I guess. This is a build. It sounds like it's awful. If I had to guess, this maybe would be a little bit awful. Sure. Awesome. Is that Firefly's set? Maybe. I don't know what these two are down here. I don't know what's going on here.
Good deeds
Not enough ER for Xiangling. True.
in the end,
Alright. The Gerato, do you want to
placed
post the
upon
correct
scales.
UID this time? Or do I have to keep staring at this fucking Gallagher? Do I have to just keep staring at this Gallagher and saying, what is real? Is that him? That's his light cone? I don't know what's fucking going on here. I'm scranning. I might have to go with the pizza because 21 bucks for a hot dog and a beer, a lame hot dog and a shitty fucking beer. I don't really want to eat either of these. I guess this at least has a beer, but it's also 21. It's not even $21. It's 21 pounds. It's one of his worst light cones, but for the purpose of main DPS, it's fine.
Luck can swing the
Has Dorato disappeared again? Fucking, at this point, just refund the review.
sooner or later.
Grilled sausage and a pint. Oh yeah, I went with the kiwi pizza because it's like not overly expensive. And you know what? It could be not the worst thing ever. I am here, so give me your correct UID, please. Stop disappearing when I need to get your fucking review. Grilled sausage and a pint for $3.25. Ooh, yeah, versus shit ass fucking hot dog. This just looks like a good version of this. I was reloading my stream. Okay. I'm losing my mind over here. We'll do this review afterwards. Oh, alright, that one's my fault. You asked for Odette as well. Cheap burger.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Sausage and hash brown baguette.
You all missed the good times.
Like, neither of these look very good. I mean, the individual parts to this look fine, but why is it presented in this manner? Why did we just lay 2 hash browns on top of a fucking sausage and a baguette and say, yep, this is the item. This isn't a combo meal or anything. This is the item.
You all missed the good times.
Maybe they only have one hand? Oh. Maybe they do only have one hand and this is how they could take the picture. I mean, this looks like an alright sauce. This is just shitty bun. The burger itself looks okay, but it's unmelted American single and a bad bun. So even though it's a little bit cheaper, this just looks more like actual food. Yeah.
You all missed the good times.
Why are dry dogs this popular? I think it's a sausage. Which I know a hot dog is a sausage, but this like actually has a little bit more flavor and texture to it itself. It's not such of like a sinful meat tube. Steak pie and mash or loaded fries. No price data for either. This actually looks kind of good. I'll give it to him. This is the first time a pie and mash meal has looked kind of good, but it's still not fucking winning over the loaded fries. That has like what? Are these like fried onions or little pieces of chicken or something? With chives, which looks like sriracha and ranch or something.
All will be placed upon
I still don't
the
think it's fucking
scales.
winning. Yeah. But it looks good. First time pies and mash actually look good. Yeah, that's awful. I don't care that this is $3 more. Scramblers don't care that this is $3 more. This looks sad. These are the worst fucking fries. These are unseasoned steak fries that look undercooked. This is a shit ass fucking bun. It looks like a goddamn... What's the word? What's that type of bread?
You all missed the good times.
I do try to lighten
What's
the
that type of
load
goddamn bread?
but
I think it starts with a C.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Ciabatta. It looks like ciabatta bread. And I'm like, alright, maybe I could make some sort of sandwich with ciabatta bread, but not a fucking burger, man. Dusty and crusty. Like, if I'm having ciabatta bread, I want that, like, I'm toasting that shit, and I'm loading it up with butter. I'm not putting a goddamn hamburger on it. That's definitely, it's not ciabatta, but it looks like it, which is, frankly, just not doing it many favors at all. How did you get 48% on that? All right, man. All right, man. Do we just hate our food? It's probably a fine burger, but you felt the need to pull it a fucking part. Yeah, the let's open the burger and it looks like vomit pick. It probably was a fine burger until you with your grubby little fucking sweat-stained hands decided to peel it apart and take your picture like a motherfucking serial killer. What is wrong with people on Scrandal? What possesses them to do this shit? What possesses them to fucking rip open their prey and put the guts on display? And the pizza in the hand. I have to go with the pizza in the hand. This would probably look okay if you didn't rip it apart and take the picture like that. But you did, so I have to go with the pizza slice. God damn it. I hate these people. Sausage and a beer. That looks terrible. This just looks like an actual hot dog. Oh dear. Alright, well this is $3.60. Frankly, I'd pay $3.60 just for the beer. Scramblers are wannabe fishermen. Dress up their meals. Yeah, vomit burger, my beloved. Okay, leave the chicken alone. The only problem with the chicken here is that it's miserably tiny. It takes up 40% of the bread. Like, it looks fine, I guess. But it's puny. So, frankly, the fact that this is less than half the price, while this doesn't look particularly appetizing, I at least get the beer. Maybe I'm wrong here. I don't know. Because, like, if I had to eat either of these, this looks alright. It's just the fact that it's so tiny and it's so expensive is what makes it so bad to me. But I feel like Scramblers might be able to look past that. That sausage looks good. I disagree, but you are welcome to think whatever you want. You get some mustard, some brown mustard. Like, it doesn't look like shitty yellow mustard. It looks like good mustard. And you get a beer. I think I have to go with this. You get the beer, it's cheaper. Neither of these look very good, so I think that the price and the beer are going to actually factor in here. But I think if I'm going to be wrong on any of them, it's going to be on this one. Ooh, wow, that was not as close as I thought it was going to be. Okay, this is bad lighting. This is bad lighting. This burger probably looks good if it's not in this bad lighting.
You all missed the good times.
I do try.
I'm sorry, I can't ignore the sausage. I'm trying to ignore the sausage.
I'm not the best.
Why the
judge
fuck
of
is
other
it so
people's sense of
long?
humor.
Why do you feel the need to make the fucking jockey whopper? Why do you feel the need to make it so long? Okay. This is the one that actually throws me off.
You all missed the good times.
Camera angles. I didn't want to say it. This does indeed look like a big funny penis. Why is he holding it like that? I'm made very uncomfortable by this picture. So I have to give it hot dog debuff because this does look like a hot dog. It's got the shiny skin. It's got the shiny, smooth skin. That's what makes a hot dog look really bad, is when it has that shiny, smooth skin. It looks fucking awful like that. You're like, I know I'm gonna bite into that and like juice is gonna squirt out and it's gonna be nothing but emulsified meat. Like there's gonna be no other thing in there. The texture has been ground down to a paste. There's going to be nothing in there to break up the texture. Like a normal sausage might have like some sort of seeds or an herb of some sort to break up the texture, and the meat isn't ground as finely as it is in a hot dog. So those two, when you see that shiny ass smooth skin, you know, oh, that's a bad hot dog. But this one, it looks alright if not for the lighting. So I'm wondering, are Scrandlers able to abstract? And look at this and see, this looks terrible, but if the lighting was better, it wouldn't look terrible. Frankly, I don't think so. The bites I can get out of the burger are probably fire. I agree, but do Scrandlers think that hard? I think the sausage might win. I think the spicy sausage might freaking win. I'm sending it. I said I'm sending it, but then I'm like, I'm hesitating. Fine, I'm sending it. I was right. Thank God. Okay, thank God.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
The dog nut.
But I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
You all miss the good times.
Just in case the last one wasn't suggestive enough. Just in case the last one wasn't, you know, to your liking. If you needed a clear innuendo, if you were just a little too slow, this is to catch up with those in the back. Is it supposed to be suggestive? Why would you do it like this? Why would you not put it in the middle? I feel like it has to be.
But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
It would make sense to put the donut in the middle. But no, they chose to hang the donut off the end. I know this looks like, honestly, it still looks okay. Even with the bites taken out of it, it still looks okay. I'm seeing some good toppings. I see some onions, I see mayo, I see mustard. It's a double cheeseburger with bacon. It's not the fucking dog nut, dude. Also, why did you name it that? Why did you name it the dog nut?
Lighten the mood sometimes.
Please put that away. I don't want to be thinking about dog nut.
The best judge of other
Basic
people's
double with
sense
the
of humor.
cheapest bun ever. Like, I think basic double with the cheapest bun ever beats the dog nut any day of the week. Even if it's got bites taken out of it, it's a little bit more expensive. I think the dog nut is so repulsive that it loses. Yeah. Not by much. Not by much. Okay. Well, half-eaten cottage pie or a regular burger. That actually looks pretty good. I don't think this is a contest, guys. I think after giving me a few hard ones, they finally gave me an easy one. And now... oh my god, they're throwing me another curveball for the last one. They're trying to get me with this last one. Because immediate instinct, I go here. I easily go nacho helmet. Breakfast pie. It's in Scotland, dude. And it's a pie. This is repulsive to your average American.
Love seeing everything covered in a fresh
It'd actually
white
probably be
sun.
kind of good. That looks like, what, blood sausage? Some sort of other sausage patty. I see beans in there. That'd probably taste good. But your picture is awful. And the concept is alien to your average American, which I think your average American is the one who plays the scrandle. I think that while the food is heavily in British favor, I think that your players are American.
Good deeds.
And for that, I'm going to have to go to the Nachos helmet, but the Nachos helmet is 1860. Does that matter? I don't think so.
All will be placed upon the scales.
I don't think it does. Yeah, luckily no one looks at price. It's $2.50 versus $18.60. But I don't think anybody looks at price. So I'll go Nacho helmet. Indeed, nobody looks at price. We're perfect scranning. We are the perfect scranner. We are the #1 scranners of all time. Nobody's ever beat us. All right. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be looking at Speedrun Odette, Primordial Jade Cutter. Okay, cool, I guess. So we actually have her on set. 81, 188 is actually looking a little bit low, considering you get so much crit from the weapon. Oh, you know what? Actually, never mind. You only get one more ascension, but that's not going to push you over 200, but Monkey Brain is telling me to do 200 crit rate. Or crit damage. 200 crit rate. This does look like a week 1 build. Oh my god, the circlet. Holy fuck, who did you kill?
The results of a single game. But it's bound to run out sooner or later.
How many fetuses did you sacrifice for this fucking circlet? It's crafted. Oh, alright, never mind. Can we tick up the counter? Because we actually, I think this is the second, oh my god, that off piece. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, hold on. Work on that off piece. This is the second time ever that the crafted piece was actually the best piece on the build. Oh. I'm getting a call. Hold on, give me a second.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
We're back. I got the rest of the pieces from the vault. Yeah, it looks like it, frankly. The only... that's a decent piece. That's a decent piece. This is pretty fucking awful. This is pretty fucking awful. That circlet... frankly, I wouldn't have done that. I don't think I would have crafted that circlet yet. I guess if you're just so desperate to actually get her on set, sure. And I mean, this rolled really, really well, so it's going to last you a long time. But I would have spent a little bit of time in the domain before crafting anything because, ooh boy, this piece is terrible. This is just okay and can definitely be upgraded. This is just okay, and you're maybe going to have a harder time upgrading it because, man, timepieces are just weirdly not easy to get. And your off-piece kind of sucks dick, I won't lie. But your flower's okay, your circlet is crazy. The rest of it can definitely be improved.
And bad.
Alright.
In the end,
is it actually Abyss time, guys?
all will be placed upon
Is
the
it actually
scales.
Abyss time? What's the ER requirement on Odette? 0. She doesn't cast Burst at all. Her Burst sucks ass. You can cast it if you want, but you probably just cast it whenever it's available. If you do that, I wouldn't bother building ER for it. Crafting is instant. Strongbox is what we wait for, right? Yes, crafting is instant. Does it get better with cons? No, it actually gets worse with cons. I mean, it doesn't get worse with cons, but everything else gets better. I think at C4, it does get slightly better, right? Yeah, it does get slightly better, but I still don't think it's good enough to be worth casting. That's just vibes. I haven't actually checked. So maybe double check with an actual theory crafter who does con stuff. C4 is QE. I think we're saying that, but I think that I don't know if there's anybody who's actually calced that. It depends on your other investment. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's pick up our rocks. Let's pick up some freaking rocks. We got some rocks today. Yippee. And then we can go Abyss. So how does the Abyss look? I have been purposely avoiding Abyss streams because I didn't want to spoil myself on the lineup. There we are. Should I have just clicked on the icon in the top right corner? Yeah. In an Amato Electro team, she gets her burst with 0 ER? Yeah, maybe. But it doesn't matter. It's actually quite easy. Yippee! I did see PMA. I at least know PMA is there. I've looked a little bit beforehand, but I forgot everything that was there. So, let's just do... It's supposed to be Arlecchino? Yeah, Arlecchino second half. But it's kind of whatever pyro you want, right? Yeah, it's nothing in particular because Arlecchino, there aren't any enemies that specifically say, "Hey, bring Arlecchino." It's only the blessing that gives her. Yoimiya Abyss, true. Is there no AoE checks? Are they all single enemies in waves? I imagine there's two of these guys. There might be two of these guys. I imagine that these guys, if there are two of them, there's one after another. Wrong. It's main DPS Bennett. Okay. Awesome. Let's do some main DPS Bennett, guys. So, what are my two teams going to be? Let's do... I could just fucking nuke it with Risley. Should I look at the other lineups for flying stuff? That's AoE. That guy sits on the ground. This dude flies a little bit. This dude, I think, is fine to fight with Risley. Right? Cyno Hyperbloom without Stellar. We'll work on some non-shill stuff. Again, I am sick. I want to reiterate, I am a little bit sick today. I don't know how long I'm willing to go on stream. I don't know how much scuff I'm willing to do. So I could definitely do a little bit of scuff on another day where I'm feeling better. Mualani clear? No. This is what we mean when we say that you do unintentional rage bait, Gerato, because how the fuck do I say I'm sick, I'm not willing to do a bunch of scuff, and then you say Mualani clear? You're not even trying to rage bait. You're not trying to be like, ooh, this will be funny to suggest. You genuinely just want to see Mualani. But that's insane to suggest after what I just said. 7 months. Hi, Andromeda. Oh my god, thank you for the 7 months. Okay. Let's do... Aloy clear, true. Aloy clear. I sent that message before you said that. Okay, alright. Fair enough. Everybody's been asking for Stellar Aloy, because I guess I'm an Aloy guy now. Why don't you guys go ask Squam for Stellar Aloy? I feel like Squam plays more Aloy than I do. I like Aloy, don't get me wrong. I enjoy me Aloy from time to time. So I kind of want to do this. In my testing, I actually found that, oh, but I want to use Alosha, is the issue. In my testing, I found that Diona was one of my best last slot options for Cyno. Diona is real fucking good there. And I like that. I like that I get to use Diona. But I think Diona was doing like a combination of she just has good buffs for Cyno, and also she was getting good uptime on... Like, she was helping get Yai good uptime. You're reading the Aloy main, Dorsal Fin 1, you're so right. Everybody go ask Dorsal Fin 1 for Stellar Aloy. Getting ready for work? Oh my god. Good luck at work. Hope you don't get blowed up. Honestly, I should be mostly ready. If anything, it's just Diona needs... I could also do, Overload second half. I could use Alosha there to do Overload second half. I could do Linny. Do we want to do Linny, Durin, Nicole, Alosha? Guys? Is that what we want to do? Save Linny for floor 12. Is there a reason I shouldn't be playing him on floor 11, or are we just saying shit? Look, there he actually is, because he's level 90. Full EM Alosha? Fuck, you're so right. You are unbelievably right. Okay, he goes on Favlance. Let's just do this to him, okay? Let's just do this to him. EM. This is what I fucking have EM Noblesse pieces for. I've been saving them. I've been saving them for a reason. It actually matters now. Holy shit. Okay, crit rate, energy recharge. Could also sort elemental mastery, but sorting system never fucking works, so why am I bothering with this? 190 energy recharge seems a bit low, but I should be okay, right? Whatever. You'll survive on unleveled pieces. Beautiful. Get those overload triggers, my guy. Get them freaking overload triggers. Okay, so I need to check. I think Durin and Nicole should be good. Should be. Oh, I yoinked that for something. I guess I yoinked that for something, and maybe I yoinked something else. Yeah, there we go. Weapons should be looking okay. Linny might be a little bit naked. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, I also re-rolled this flower. Fuck everybody. Fuck everybody. Look at my flower. Cry about my flower. Better, I think. Better, I think. It's like the same, if anything. Okay. I shouldn't even technically be putting him on Marchose here. Is this a Lava Walkers moment, guys? It's not a Lava Walkers moment. It's not a Lava Walkers moment. It's not a... No, it's not. I'm putting the idea out of your heads. It was a fucking joke, okay? Just because he can't make great use of Marchose here, he can make alright use of it. But he kind of wants Farina for it to be particularly good. Because he doesn't change his HP very, very fast. It should be alright, I guess. Alright, and that should be everybody ready, right? It should be everybody ready except for Diona. Maybe Diona is ready. Hold up. Maybe Diona is ready. Mostly. She's just losing her off piece. Whatever. Just take that. Just take that, girl. Alright, let's make this happen. Durin will clear floor 11 before Lenny can shoot once. You make a point. But this is, guys. Okay. Guys, I do know that I am gearing, before anybody says anything smarmy, yes, I do know that I am gearing for floor 11. I do know that I'm planning for floor 11, and I don't really need to do that. But I use my floor 11 teams on floor 12. What a concept. And I can just probably finish off with her. We dead. I did overload Razor for floor 11. Probably also doable on floor 12. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? What am I doing, man? I meant to swap to Alosha and burst immediately, which was like still... Tell me what I'm doing. Still not the right thing to do. Boom. 109k. This will be annoying floor 12, second side. What? It doesn't matter. It's floor 11. Who gives a fuck? We figure out the rotation on floor 11 and then we actually do it on floor 12. Hello. Hello, Elephant Man. That I will not have thoughts about. I won't. That wasn't a joke. I won't have thoughts about him. Let him figure it out yourself. Yeah, please do. If I'm gonna suffer... If I'm gonna suffer... Fucking God, dude. What is actually wrong with me? I'm like, everybody needs to skill first. I shouldn't even focus on fucking combos right now. I don't deserve to be doing any sort of cancels on Lenny right now. The Elephant Man is my favorite. I do like the Elephant Man a lot. I won't have impure thoughts about Elephant Man. I'll just have some thoughts about him. Maybe I'll just get a tattoo of him. That's like normal, right? I think he's a mammoth. Okay. Alright. Oh no, he's hairy. This makes me like him so much less now. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What in God's name are we talking about? So the issue is that normally I have Nicole last slot. I'm not used to doing this. Okay, here we go. Did you get Lenny C1? No, I did not. I only have R1. Where?
And voila!
Beautiful. Low-key, Snezhnaya is very furry friendly. Indubitably. So, hold on. Characters... Oh, will I have a bad time into Baptist? Fire, Frost, and Fulmination. Okay. So that's Pyro, Cryo, and Electro? I think Fulmination is Electro. I might have an issue breaking Pyro Shield. But the other two should be free. What, did you guys try this? Official is the only Electro I find comfortable into the Pyro Shield. Damn, how many units is it? How big is this fucking shield? If you have no damage, it should be grand. I'm thinking, I don't know. I went in with Monopyro plus Emily and had to restart. Damn. Okay. That's Monopyro plus enemy. So that's a horrible time into the Electro Shield. Or the Pyro Shield. But Alicia, I don't know. This is Hex Shill Arle. I fucking guess. Yeah, what is this supposed to be? Probably does want you to bring Hydro. That's weird. Is that like the most restrictive thing? Well, probably top half is a little bit more restrictive. We'll do some test into Chimeric Winged Lion here and see how bad he is in Abyss. I went to Nefa and it's 0 problems. I could also just do like Linny and Nefa, Ino, Alosha, and it could probably work alright. Overvape has all the elements for second side. Okay, alright, so they do want you to be doing Overvape. They do want you to be doing Overvape. Let's at least give it a shot. Let's see what happens. They want to sell enough of our Arle. True! Is this Abyss even? No, it is going to be here for a little bit. Because I have so much damage on first side. That maybe I'll be able to deal with it. And like second side is also a pretty fucking good team. And Sino pretty good AoE.
Right here.
Is it just 13 of these guys? I didn't even check. Did I make up that there was a fucking PMA in this Abyss? Where did I get that from? Come on, I missed. There is a PMA. Okay. Oh, he's here.
Right here. Emerge.
There he is. There he fucking is. There he is. We found him. I know technically I should be doing something a little bit different. I know I should be canceling out of N4 for Stellar Conduct stacks, but doesn't matter that much here. If I'm not fucking... Alright, Circle Impact. Ah! I'm gonna kill this guy without a fucking enhanced skill. Yeah, don't need it. Who needs it? Who needs it? Am I getting... It's Stellar Conduct damage bonus top half, right? I'm assuming. Like that's the bonus. Someone needs to take Lenny away from me. I can't be trusted. Oh! Fuck, I have 5 stacks. Let me do that. Thank you. Ow. Whatever. Here we go. Okay, cool. I got it before he fucking... I got it before he went into the phase. And then I can just burst and it'll be over. Look at that. I got 40 seconds remaining. I got 40 seconds remaining. Using Lenny for Abyss, you are so epic for this. Hello, welcome into chat, Breezy Wave. I do enjoy my Lenny a lot. Lenny is my favorite pyro carry, I believe. I don't think I have a pyro on fielder that I like better than Lenny. Oh boy. Let's just start off. Oh fuck, this isn't gonna be fun. Let's iframe. Let's hit a little fucking iframe. Do I already... Damn, I already have all my stacks, I think. Okay. Please don't move. Thank you.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Together.
Okay, so he flies around a lot. Fuck. He flies around a lot during that phase. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I still got my enhanced E. Durin Erasure. No, I don't like Dark Durin. I don't like evil fucked up Durin, okay? I think I've been over this a lot of times. I really don't like evil and fucked up Durin very much. I think he is a little... He's a lot more boring of a unit. And there are a lot more fun contexts in which you can use him. Gaming, maybe Gaming, but once I get C6, we'll actually find out. Mawika, nah, I still like Lenny better than I like Mawika. I think Mawika is fun for the fact that she can be on-fielded and off-fielded, although to be fair... oh wow, okay, so, hold on. I'm making alright progress, I guess. And I got a Pyro Shield, so... Gun it. It's making alright. Look at that. I only just hit 8 minutes 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. Boom. That's why we love Lenny in this fucking house, okay? Where? Why can't I turn around? Okay, cool. I still got the fucking energy from it. That's why we will love Lenny in this house. Oh dear. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do something... Alright, I understand how this goes. I guess I just doggy dog for a little bit. Boom. Do some extra particles just so we can get a little bit of extra generation. What the fuck is happening? Where is your burst, my guy? Alright, so good that I did that setup there because now... There we go. Oh dear, they come after. I didn't realize... that he came... Did I still get it? Fuck, okay. Well, it's fun, guys. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. We get to have a good time, okay? This is a rough chamber. I imagine that this one is the worst one here. Ah. I don't think this matters.
Right here, right now. Think you can bully me? In here.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Thank you for not moving. And then we just do the same thing that we did over there. Is that gonna hit? It is.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
There we go. So funny, this boss is electro resistance. So it seems. Actually, does this one have electro resistance? I know that the Stygian one does. Does the Overworld and Abyss variant have electro resistance? Is this that Abyss mage that D-Luke tortured? He's fucking back. Yes? Damn! How much? Animo? I thought the Animo got shredded. Hold on. Chimeric Winger. No, Winged Lion. That no. We're not going on fucking Game Aid, I can tell you that much. Does this Phantom have resistance data yet? Phantom does not have resistance data yet. Who has resistance data? 50%? Oh, 50%. What's 50%? When the team does this much fucking damage, when we have this many Abyss buffs, what's 50%? It ain't 200, that's what matters. Okay, so... Yippee, I'm stacking my buff. So we actually wait a second. Boom. Oh, fucking...
Such defied. Story has only just begun. Here comes the finesse.
Ah, fuck.
One more sin upon your soul.
Story has only just begun.
Okay, I think this is gonna go a little bit better. Did a fucking level 1 charge shot there. Didn't even do the, there we go. Yeah, so this is why we love Lenny, guys. You guys are like, ooh, they're gonna struggle. They're gonna have such a bad time playing this team into the boss. But no, this is why we love Lenny. Lenny gives us the fucking rotational flexibility to do shit like that. We love Lenny. We love Lenny. I adore Lenny for shit like that. I think he's so cool for that. This is all Lenny impact. We're all here for fucking Lenny. We're all here to fuck Lenny. Because he said please, and we said fine, you rascal. Bam. First rotation, we don't bother. We just get a worse rotation. Honestly, can I say this? I feel like you guys will all agree with me, so I'm just like asking if I can say this for no reason. I really like the way that they gave Sino a method to gain his infusion with his fucking skill. Because the fact that he gets reduced, like he doesn't get as many eyes, he doesn't get as many enhanced skills when you go into his skill, using his skill, or when you go into his infusion with his skill instead of his burst. I think that's a really interesting dynamic. That, like, yeah, you can enter the skill, or you can get your infusion through the skill, and you don't need to burst, but you still want to burst for better rotations. Like, he only gets 2 eyes in normal rotations off of E infusions, but he gets 3 or potentially 4. I think a lot of his teams don't go long enough to get a full 4 rotations out of, what's it called? To get a 4 full enhanced skills out of Sino. Because that's like a full 20 seconds of on-fielding him, which is just kind of rough. But going from 2 eyes to 3 eyes in one rotation, because his eyes are so important now. I just don't want them to give that same mechanic to every ER-hungry DPS. I think it could work. I'd like them to do something a little bit more interesting. But I'm not so against it. I'm not so against it. Like, if they're gonna do it, sure. If they're gonna just give every fucking unit the exact same thing, I would prefer something like that actually has give and take and doesn't just make the burst entirely useless. I rotated out a little bit too fast. How's ABYSS been going? We are having a good time.
Here comes the finale.
It's doggy dog. Fuck it, I guess I burst. Now, oh man, you're getting a little bit low on energy, my guy. Dead. Gone. Can you DPS this, test this team after? Yeah, I mean I could. I could take care of that now. There we fucking go. First clear of ABYSS, and we had a good time. It was very, very easy. Because we played all the things that it wanted us to play into that. Honestly, I really, really enjoyed playing Lenny into second half. I might just keep Lenny on second half because it's kind of just like, it's a use Pyro second half. I'm a little bit interested to see this stuff. I'll check it out with Risley. Going to do viewer clears for this ABYSS to make up for the nightmare of the last one? Maybe. I could. It's meant to be a bit of a returner ABYSS. Yeah, they always do this. They always do this shit. Where the last ABYSS of the previous cycle is pretty difficult, and then once we roll over into a new version and a new region, the first few ABYSS cycles are generally a lot easier, because number one, like the full teams haven't come out yet, so you're just able to do less stuff. Like the stellar checks are gonna get higher from here, but right now the current stellar rechecks are pretty low because the full teams don't exist, and a lot of people don't have the full teams because there just haven't been enough reruns to give people the full teams. But as the versions go on, the ABYSSes get harder and harder and harder. And then Sumeru 3.4, I don't remember Sumeru 3.4, but 3.4 is also the 5th version in a new region. So, it makes sense that that might be a little harder. Yippee! Level 22 on the Babble Pab. So yeah, let me real quick check DPS on this team. Because I was pretty able to, with the enemies that I was fighting, I was pretty able to just... We got a lot of defensive utility on the team. So I was able to just kind of face tank shit. We had not only a shield, but also a taunt. Hello. Oh, Alicia's already here. Hello, Alicia. She says. I don't know why I swapped the team order. That's not how it's supposed to be. Nicole always last slot.
The finale.
Ah, fuck. You really love that taunt? I fucking do! Someone's gotta fight for this taunt, okay? Someone's gotta fight for this taunt. Everybody and their fucking mother are on his ass like, oh! Taunts aren't real! My ass, taunts aren't real. 2 taunts on this team? Yep, and that makes it all the more consistent. Boy, you have a little bit low crit rate, don't you?
Now disappear.
Honestly? 85k. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be like an incredibly high health ABYSS. Oh shit. Alosha's skill also acts, or burst. His burst also acts as like a very good indicator of when to swap off Linny. Because that's like a big difficulty that I find myself having. Is Linny, because he has such flexible rotations, it's a little bit hard to figure out. Okay. Fuck you. It's a little bit hard to tell exactly when to swap off of him. And Alosha Burst is really, really easy to see. Fucking god, I keep accidentally like not skilling at the right time. But I can definitely push 90k on this team with, what's it called? I can definitely push 90k on this team with a little bit better play out of Linny. That was decently good Linny play. I'm alright at Linny. Is Lynette just better than Alosha here? Yeah, Lynette doesn't heal. Ouchie. Ouchie wah wah. You need someone who applies their element and someone who heals and who rotates kind of fast. I'm thinking like what? Even the Animo healers. Yehoda isn't going to apply Animo, so you can't shred res off of that. Shanyu only applies Animo when you plunge, so that's going to cause some DPS loss trying to factor in the plunges. May I introduce you to Pamber Nicole? No, you may not introduce me to Pamber Nicole. Please never say that. You can't. Can't give Alosha EM manually to see how much he could do. Oh yeah, I also could just level up his pieces a little bit. I didn't do that. His pieces are unleveled. I only have him on one fucking leveled EM piece. Is Yao Yao like that? Yao Yao also rotates a little slow, and her healing on her skill is not the best. It's not the most consistent. So, he just supplies all the things, and he's fairly easy to make functional. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm checking Spiral Abyss, and I'm claiming my rewards. Did I automatically claim my rewards? Where are my strong boxes? Let's open my artifact strong boxes. My reliquaries. Thank God. Oh, fucking come on, man. Come on, man. It's a useful two-piece, but they really want me to get Vesna, don't they? They really want me to get fucking Vesna, don't they? Get out of here, dog. It's not very useful. Healing bonus. Oh my god! Alright, let's go. Let's fucking ball. I say Vesno. Yeah, we all say Vesno to Vesna. But it's at least as a useful two-piece. And considering how strong two-piece options are in this region, because you get a decent variety of things you can do with two pieces, and a lot of the sets don't give that much crit rate. Get ready to learn Stellar Swirl? I don't want to. I don't want to. Don't make me get Vesna. I don't want to Vesna. Okay. So, that's our first clear of this. That was very, very easy. I'm probably going to go through it. Let's write some stuff down. Let's write some stuff down so I don't forget what I promised to do. Alright, let's just do each of the stellar carries. So let's do a CMC run, let's do a Risley run. CMC run. Ryo run. We can include Mizuki. Sino Hyperbloom can probably do second side. Maybe. Maybe we'll try it. Electro and Dendro can do all the shields. Oh, shit. Second side. Oh, okay. You're gonna run into weird issues with the... What's his name? With the Baptist triggering your blooms, but that's like a minor annoyance. Can Vesna utilize the plunges the reaction offers, or did they fumble? Honestly, I don't think that's a fumble. She can't use the plunges as far as I know. Or maybe, hold on, she probably can. Like, because I imagine that I imagine she's a Flint's type. Where, like, you know, you do normals on field and the normals aren't very important until she gets to the big bursts of damage. So in that case, you can use the plunges because the plunges are just the best multipliers that she gets access to. Like, not that the plunges are actually important to her gameplay, but, like, you're on-fielding her and you need to do normals because, like, you might as well do normals to get some damage, so you might as well do plunges. Similar-ish to Veresa Charge Attack, I think. I mean, I think she just uses them because she can, right? She uses them because there's nothing better to be doing on field. Did they make it so Vesna can't plunge in her state? Now that would be fucked up, but I don't think they did that. I don't think they did that, right? Plunging attacks become animo damage.
Come find me.
They didn't
Got
do
all
that.
kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
So yeah, I imagine that's what the plunge is going to be doing. It's going to be good because Battle Pass weapon wants you to be moving a lot, although she probably already moves a lot in her normal combos. Vesna can plunge, and plunge gives her resource. I imagine, yeah, because she wants swirls. So swirls, because plunge has no ICD, you can also get a few more swirls with plunges. So I imagine you are going to do plunges because they are the best thing you can do with her on field, but not because they're actually doing a lot of damage. There's just nothing else that she does. Like, there's just going to be nothing else going on for her. You do plunges because what the fuck else is going to happen? Alright, so we're doing CMC run, Ryo run, Mizuki run. I could write down Cyno stuff. I could just write down a general Hyperbloom team. Against you? Against you? Actually, a Mualani run isn't the worst idea ever. I run into gameplay issues against Baptist and Icewind Suite, but a Mualani team does have the elements that can at least break the shields and do a little bit of damage. Do Sucrose? What about Sucrose? Just do a Sucrose run? Do on-field Sucrose? No, thank you. I like having fun, thank you very much. I like playing the game to have fun. I don't like playing the DPS optimal teams. I only do, Infuse Burst for Seeds. No, thank you. I like having fun. Is Alosha C3 better than Beto for CMC? What constellation is your Beto? If she is C6, Beto better. If she is not C6, Alosha better. HMC run. No, thank you. I want to have fun. Play Ganyu. You guys can't. I can't even make a joke about you guys funding my Beto or my Ganyu pulls. Because she's not even on banner and I might not even need to pull her. You really just need Pyro and Hydro / Electro / lots of Cryo. Pyro deals with Frost Shield. Pyro deals with Electro Shield. Yeah, so you just either want... Okay. We could easily do some stuff involving like Aino and Nefa. But it's going to be a little bit rough into Mountain King. I guess depends. What does this dude even want? What is Mrs. What's her name? What's her name in the overworld? What does she even want out of Shill? This dude has very, very low health. Although I don't know if I'm just playing into the Shill. Furiosa, yes, thank you. What about a 4-star clear? Probably actually wouldn't be terrible here. My main issue is that I would want to be using MC, and I kind of want MC on both sides if I were to do all 4 stars. Because if I'm doing all 4 stars, that means I have to engage with the mechanics a little bit more. I guess it wouldn't be that terrible. But I'm going to need a clearer idea than just saying do all 4 stars. Main DPS Bennett. Main DPS Bennett probably actually wouldn't be terrible. Bennett Fischl Sucrose Chincho is probably not the worst idea here. That would probably kind of fuck. That would sort of kind of fuck. It's just the main issue of like, it's going to cause some gameplay issues. But like DPS Ben is not too bad. DHC did it with 6 units, so 8 is reasonable for normal people. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, it's not horrible. Like, it wouldn't be difficult. I could probably do it over here. I could probably just do like a CMC and then throw all the Stellar 4-stars in the team. CMC, Alosha, Beto, Diona work there. Obligatory IFA mention. We could actually do an IFA thing. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. All 4 stars plus CMC. We'll see how that goes. That was R5 plunge weapon gomming. Okay, it was R5 fruitful hook gomming, but still it was 3 units. And the power of 4th unit brings to a team. Would Prune be better instead of Sucrose in the main DPS Bennett team? I don't think so. I don't think so. She could definitely be functional, though. Sucrose would be easier to play, because Sucrose isn't burst reliant. And yeah, we could do something Stellar IFA. We could do that funny theory-crafted team of, what was it? It was Iansan, Farzan, Odette, which I think still runs into some gameplay issues, but that kind of, I feel like that clears this shield pretty easily. And the DPS check shouldn't be too horrible. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I could include Prune down here. We could give it a shot with Prune, see how it goes, but also solo Animo Prune, yeah. Oh, solo Animo Prune. That is certainly a character. Okay. So honestly, I think for some of these clears, yeah. I think we just do the Linny team that we did in the bottom half. I should probably get it in I should like make a preset of it just so I don't have to keep remaking it. I think we keep redoing that Lenny team because that Lenny team was a lot of fucking fun and it worked really well. So Hydro MC, or was this the Dendro MC? I think that was a Dendro MC team. Can you include Chongyun? Not for any meta or TC reasons, just because he's cool and I like him. I would like to. I don't know exactly where I could do it. Is my main holdup. You. And then you two.
All
There we
geared
go.
up.
Emily team first side? We could do something Emily first side. We could just do fucking like regular Risley melt into first side. That might be funny. That might be funny. Maybe this is going to be a fun abyss. Maybe everybody was right. Just throw into Mizuki, Varazan, Odette, CMC. That team has downtime issues, doesn't it? Yeah. But if oh, actually, never mind. I was going to say if everybody's cooldowns are getting reduced, then it's kind of moot. But indeed, it is a percentage reduction. So that means that characters that have longer cooldowns would get a larger reduction. It's not a flat second cooldown. Nor done the Nogcry AQ where Traveler gets buffed, so he's a brick for me right now. Damn. Horrible. Yeah, I was just thinking like Emily something first half because this is nothing. This seems to be nothing. Play main DPS Stellar's role Prune, true. Like, I could easily just Cryo Varka into this shit. Do we want to just do a Cryo Varka thing? I feel like Cryo Varka is one of the more fun ideas. So maybe we start off with a Cryo Varka. I mean, I think most anything with Odette kind of clears fairly easily. Goddamn, we gotta get you leveled up, girl. I can't be digging around in the fucking pits of the level 80 units every time I want to look at you. Stellar Varka, yippee! Stellar Varka. Okay, you just... Whatever, take that. Oh, also that. We don't want you taking that. You can have that. That's yours. That is all yours, girl. And also, yeah, take that back. We'll do that, and then I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Odette is just gonna be rocking Tenacity the whole time. Honestly, kind of fun. Yeah, hold on. Since Odette is gonna be so fucking cracked into this abyss because this is her abyss. Oh shit, wait, I stole that from Prune, didn't I? My ass was like, oh yeah, no, I'm not using Prune. Why would I ever need Prune? Why would I need Prune's pieces? I am using Prune in this team. We can keep her on Skyward Atlas. What happened? Hello? Fuck it. I guess I did that by accident. Whatever, who cares? Prune on VV? Yes, Prune on VV. Why are we asking this? Or are you backseating me? Are you asking me why I'm using Prune on VV, or are you backseating me and telling me to put Prune on VV? Either one is funny. You can't lose. You simply can't lose.
My will embodied. Do your
Ow. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no sustain on this team. I didn't even consider that. Also, this is going a little bit worse than expected.
Together. Silhouette. Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Torontos are probably all of the above. Okay. VV also isn't very useful in this chamber. Maybe we actually do want a fucking fully leveled, fully empowered Odette in this chamber. Because this is... I'm through fucking 7 of 12 of them. Oh, I also do a second charge attack in this team, I forget. I can. No no fraud Kofi for a stain. Oh my god. I might just have to rely on Abyss cards.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Come on. I was like waiting to do the fucking burst so I could get a swirl on this dude, but wee, Varka burst for a reason. Man, oh, this is rough. Did not think about this.
Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Maybe this is also a fucking prototype Amber Prune moment. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeesh. Vodya would save me right now. Guys, I just gotta fucking pull Vodyanitsa.
Let's begin. My will embodied.
This also could very well be a fucking stellar set moment. It's just... Oh, I didn't even get the particles. I didn't even get the particles. He went invulnerable. I thought I could at least get particles off of him. Okay. Even less damage? I don't know, but playing into Odette's personal damage could be the play here because of how fucking... little everyone else is doing. I didn't think it would be this terrible. I really didn't think it would be this terrible.
Take your true form.
But it also could very well just be a first chamber problem. And we'll have a better time going into the further chambers. Please stop it. I gotta play better AoE. I was not playing very good AoE there. And honestly, burst for AoE here?
Transfiguration.
Burst for AoE? This team is rougher? No, this team's fucking, like, fine. This team's good. This team is, like, the exact same DPS as that Lenny team. It's just the issue is the no defense. The issue is the no defense. Does Shenna buff the stellar hits? She does not. But, Odette does do regular, non-stellar cryo hits. We could go over here for a little bit. Okay, yeah, let's hang out here. Varka normals have alright AoE. Burst. I'm getting non-negligible damage out of Stellar Swirl. Like, honestly, we could check. Prune? I'm bursting, dude. I'm bursting for that AoE. I did the wrong thing. I should have hold skilled and I should have hold skilled and I tap skilled. Come on, guys. Hang out together for me. I think this is already going a little bit better, yeah. Now that I've just played it a little bit better. Oh, never mind, there's more. I totally thought that we are almost done with the fucking... these guys. They're not grouping themselves.
Time to get serious.
Boy. This is the last one. I think we're doing a little bit better.
Look after.
Okay, okay. Did I even get a healing card? Am I just not looking? Character healing effectiveness. I might just need to bite the bullet and Pamber Prune. Or bring... I could run Diona. I could run Diona. Diona's not going to do very much for the team besides defense. Who could I could also run, like... Layla's an option. But right now it is mostly the AoE check and the damage that is holding me back. Damn it. Is this how they're going to do Stellar Shield, guys? Because every fucking Stellar team has like a million different options for healers. Are they just going to make every enemy really aggressive and deal a lot of damage? I mean, on their own, these guys aren't too bad. It's just in AoE. Charlotte also looks pretty with her skin. I don't even have her fucking built. I think I gotta bite the bullet. And do something. Serpent's Spine increased damage taken actually starting to matter in this context? No. Because if I wasn't dying in this chamber, I'd be dying in the next chamber. So... the increased damage is only making me... So this could also be a factor. If I had to guess, this could also be a fucking factor. Risley also turns those units into damage. Wow, I checked everybody on the team except for Varka. Just because I assumed. Just because I assumed. You know what happens when we assume, guys. You know what happens when we assume. This could be a factor. Weren't you gonna go to the bathroom? Thank you for the reminder. But I am able to tell when I need to go to the bathroom. If I really need to stop because I need to go to the bathroom that badly, I will stop and go to the bathroom. Okay. Alright.
Do your master's bidding.
So, I was like, I feel like it's doing a lot worse than I remember in testing. Yeah, that's because indeed it is. Indeed it fucking is.
Together. Harada.
Maybe I can rely on healing cards. Did I even get any healing cards? I didn't check the first time around. This is real bad.
Let's begin. Pirouette. Take your true form. Do your master's
Okay, yeah. I think this is going a little bit better, guys. I actually survived.
shadow me. Harada. Cryo incarnate.
YouTube chatters wouldn't question your bodily autonomy. Oh, yes, they fucking would. I'm 100% with Aqua here. Okay.
But I can't.
I think I bite the bullet. Yeah, I think I bite the bullet and I just do Pamper Prune. Sucks, but it was what we gotta do. It is what we gotta do. Give that to her. Same build. Are you on an ER Sands? No, you're not on an ER Sands. Okay, good. So your ER needs should be perfectly fine. And now we can put you on Skyward Atlas. And they called me crazy for Pamber Nicole. Yes, because I didn't need Pamber Nicole for the team. I already have a lot of defense. Realistically, I do think that there are a few options. Did I prune first before Shenhe? I fucking did. Whatever. I do 2 charge attacks.
Pirouette. Take your true form.
Yeah, okay. There we
Cryo
go.
incarnate.
These guys get a few iframes when they spawn in.
Shadow me. Harada. Do your master's bidding.
Fuck you.
Together. Pirouette. Transfiguration.
Man, those particles are so nice for Shenhe. I love not pulling Vodyanitsa, guys. It's so much fun. How did that hit, dude? The hitboxes on that attack are certainly something special.
Harada.
Girl, fight back.
Your master's bidding.
Those energy needs, they're kicking your ass. Fuck you. Stop dealing damage to me.
Look after.
I thought I could just... This is a scenario where the damage taken on Serpent Spine is actually mattering a little bit. Because now I have sustain, but it's not good sustain. Pamber on its own is fine, is functional, but it's not particularly strong sustain. So the damage I take actually does matter.
Together.
So the fact that I'm taking damage faster than I'm able to heal,
By ordinance.
talking stick moment, don't ever say those words to me ever again. You don't even, like, these are all physical enemies. And there's no way that this team can self-apply any element, right?
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Talking stick needs its moment. If talking stick needed its fucking moment, it would fight for it, okay? If talking stick actually needed its moment... Okay. Gotta wait for this because Odette does all her fucking damage with her initial skill.
Ordinance divine.
There we go. Beautiful.
On me.
Alright. Do your thing. Do your thing. Stop your stall. Thank you. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. I have to fucking farm Whimsy, guys.
Do your master's
I have to farm Whimsy. Every time we have time to kill, you Odette normal attack 4. Every single time. Okay. So. But like, here's a real problem with Alosha, is that it takes a second. Come on.
and voila. I think not.
It takes a second to actually, what's it called? God damn it. Whatever. It takes a second for the mark to actually activate. Huh. Thank you for helping me activate my Marche, I guess. So that means if you mark an enemy and then they die pretty soon after, that also means no buff for the rotation. Whee! Yippee! Awesome! Hooray! So I'm thinking, you know, there's like things with Arlecchino. Like Arlecchino, she has 2 conditions for her, what's it called? She has 2 conditions for her mark to absorb a bunch of Bond of Life. It's either you have to wait for the mark to upgrade on the enemy and then do a charge attack to absorb it, or when the enemy dies. So that's like an issue where if the enemy just has no health, if Arlecchino E's and she doesn't get to upgrade and absorb her mark, she's still okay, because she still gets full Bond of Life off of that. But Alosha does not have that quality of life. He does need the enemy he marks, at least at C0. Like, yeah, the C2 in the room, I get it. I fucking get it. But, like, C2 does solve those issues, but he does have issues with his mark at C1, is my point, and C0. And I think that C0 is especially relevant because everybody gets a C0 Alosha for free, so even if you don't end up pulling on the banners, he can still be a useful unit. But it just lands in the same space in front of him as opposed to throwing it in the center of the ult on the enemy. Yeah. Yeah. Just 1 10 pull. Crazy. I did 2 10 pulls and neither of them had him. Good timeout. Ah!
Cryo incarnate.
Get your shield. Thank you.
Transfiguration.
Oh no. No, okay. We got it.
Divine.
Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, this guy doesn't have that much health. And I can just chase you the fuck down.
Cut it up. Take your true form. Do your master's
Perfect.
bidding.
Also, I don't even know how this mechanic works. When you need to attack the animal orbs, he has never, like, done... whenever I'm, like, regularly rotating against him, it just happens automatically. I never have to adjust my rotation to deal with that mechanic. So I don't even know how it fucking works. If you trigger a Glimmer reaction, it cancels the mechanic. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Because I've always stellared his ass. But I assume it's basically the Suwani, right? Where it has the 3 little orbs and they all rotate. So if, like, the orbs rotate and they get to him, then you could just be able to regularly rotate against him. Beginning animation has units on alt? I don't know. I don't play the alt that much. You need to infuse at least 3? Okay, so it still shouldn't be a big headache of a mechanic. Alright, neat.
I cleanse
I shouldn't have done that. But I'm wasting time. So he can gain his flat energy. Wee. Normals, I guess, is better than doing nothing here. Oh!
I think not.
Bam.
Story has only just begun. Let's get this show on the road.
Such defiance.
Your salvation.
Okay. Where the fuck are you, man? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Fuck!
I think not.
Now disappear.
Okay, cool. Alright, I got it. I fucking got it. So I do need to deal with... What the fuck am I doing, man? No! No! Okay, it's fine. I should be able to funnel you out with that. This could be some of a problem. There we go. Oh wow, and he fucking takes damage. Okay.
Watch out. Story has only just
Fuck you.
right up.
I don't even have to shred res for you. Hello. Hello, Murdy Raid. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Murdy Raid. What's up? How we doing? I forgot to do my raid message. Hi, it's fine. It's okay. We all understand. Hi, hello. Sam the Zomba Man. We're Sam the Zomba Manning. Oh my god. Hi, how are you guys doing? Yeah, everybody give Murdy a follow for being so funny. What were you doing on this stream? Is it safe to assume that you were not doing Abyss? But maybe it's not. Maybe I'm being mean. Maybe I'm being a dickhead. But hello, hi Murdy. Everybody go follow Murdy. Murdy's lovely. Murdy's so funny. Murdy does content, does Genshin. Hey, I don't know. I don't know if you were doing Abyss or not. I just don't. You don't always strike me as an Abyss content creator. But I did Abyss for 10 minutes and gave up. Okay, so you're just mad that I correctly clocked you. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to expose you. I didn't mean to shave your head bald like that. But that's my bad. My bad. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to raid and run if you need to do so. We're doing Abyss today. We are doing silly, funny Abyss things, as you might be able to tell. As you might be able to tell, she barely gets her own 36 star. Oh, I mean, I'm playing on my own Abyss today. I barely do other people's either. We're doing silly clears, as you can tell. We got this. We got Cryo Varka one side, we got Stellar Varka one side, and we got Linny second side. And these are genuinely two of the better teams that I probably have. I mean, I have a bunch of Stellar shit. I have literally every single Stellar buffed unit. The only Stellar unit I don't have right now is Sandrone. But, yeah. Yeah, we have a good time. Murdy should sign up for the viewer Abyss clears. True. When I finally do them. I probably will do viewer Abyss clears for this Abyss. Don't know how soon. But it'll probably end up happening. Anyways. So we're doing this the hard way. Let's fight Furiosa. I remembered her name. We're working with a fucking prototype Amber Prune here. Oh, come on. Thank you for reducing my fucking speed. Really appreciate that. What is this mechanic? What are any of these? She's dealing a lot of damage to me, and I don't really like that.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
It might take another, like, half rotation after this one. Where did she go? Come on. Get in the Shenhe circle. Let me shred res. Maybe I should have been in the Shenhe circle for that damage bonus. Oh, hold on, guys. Varka burst moment. I don't think that this is gonna deal. Nope. We just finished her off with Odette. I haven't seen Animo Stellar so far. It looks interesting. It's cool enough. Obviously, yeah, the Stellar Swirl carry that is... The limited Stellar Swirl carry is not in the game yet. But... What? We still got Mizuki. And we got Varka, and Varka's functional with Stellar. Have we seen Chorin as a dire boss, perhaps being a tad overtuned and also one-tapping the whole cast? I believe I saw a meme about it. I didn't see his numbers myself. But I did see someone make a stupid fucking meme about it. Was it in the Discord? Oh, come on.
And voila! Be gone! Watch out! The story has only just... Here, boy! Let's get this show on the road! Now disappear!
Such defiance.
Leave it to me! The story has only just... One down! Here comes the finale!
I'm locking in on Lenny. Did I? Was that first one enhanced? I don't even know. Oh my god, this is such a fucking great Lenny team. You seriously have never ever seen Lenny feel this fucking good. Lenny feels absolutely incredible here.
Let's get this show on the road! And voila!
Oh my god. This is like the Prodigal Tax Returns? Oh my god, Prodigal! Oh my god, hi Prodigal, how are you doing? Lenny second half so based. Hi Prodigal, how are you doing? Have a good rest of your day? Are you saying that to somebody else? I don't know. But hi Prodigal, bye Prodigal if you're leaving. But we love Lenny second half. This is a really, really good Lenny ABYSS. This is a very fun Lenny ABYSS. It's a very easy team to play. Yeah. That's what makes it so great. Because Lenny is such a fucking difficult character to play on his own that it's really, really nice to have a team that just plays to his strengths and lets you fucking not pay attention to what the enemy is doing and just DPS. I mean, Aqua, don't you dare tell me that Lenny is not a difficult character to play. Don't you dare. You have a C6 Lenny and he is your main. You play him more than any other character. What cons? None. I do have R1. I do have his weapon. I did lose to that while going for Emily's weapon on Chronicle. But no constellations. No constellations on the team. Just good weapons. Just strong weapons. People are too used to brain dead DPSs in the grand scheme of things. He ain't that difficult. I like the inputs of... Okay. None of the fucking... Let me just go over this again if we're talking about character difficulty. Very few characters actually have difficult inputs. Like when it comes down to it, if you are trying to optimize a character into the DPS dummy, none of the characters have particularly tight timings and you don't have much difficulty getting their optimal combos out. But Lenny in particular is a character who gets really fucked by enemy behavior. He gets really, really messed up by enemy behavior. And like, you know, of course, just being a charge shot DPS in general can be a little bit difficult. But like I'm trying to think about other units. Like because he has so much put into his charge attack because he has to stand there and do a charge shot. It's much easier to fuck Lenny up more than like Arlecchino or Mawika who has infinite interruption resistance or even like Hu Tao because she only does charge attack spam and those come out really, really fast. I remember having a hard time learning to optimize his charge attack time against the turtle. Yeah. And also just the factor of he has pretty tight timings with his stuff. It's easier to fuck Lenny? Yes, it's easier to fuck Lenny. I said what I said. So yes, grand scheme is Genshin. He's not a difficult character if we're fucking talking about like motherfuckers who do like 8-key Osu shit. But he is a difficult character compared to 90% of the other casts in the game. And this is a team that lets you completely ignore what he has going on and lets you completely ignore that I do not have a feather on my fucking Alyosha. And that's cool, and that's nice, and that feels easy. Even though their charge bows are easier than Linny, yeah. Like just thinking, Sethos has really fast charge shots. Chaska flies in the air to do her charge shots. Ganyu, I would argue, is about the same difficulty as Linny. But what? She does have freeze teams, which can help. But her freeze teams are just like alright. Does Linny's gameplay change at all with cons? Not really. C1 slightly changes when you do the skill. And I imagine it makes it more consistent when you do the skill across every rotation. I think charge attack DPS are really interesting and we need more of them. True! Less like Chaska though. Sorry, fuck Chaska. So, yeah, I did say at the beginning of this clear I was going to go to the bathroom, so now I am going to go to the bathroom. You guys have a good time just staring at Linny. You can just look at Linny. You can just have a good time there. You never have a bad time looking at Linny, right?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Oh, okay, no, I did properly unmute myself the first time. Eep. Alright, someone followed while I was pissing. Is that what you guys really want? You don't actually want me to stream, you just want me to go piss all the time? And you'll all follow me and you'll all watch my stream if I just spend the whole time pissing? Fine, whatever. I guess I could just leave. Are you into water sports now? What? More piss? Are we into water sport? What? Tay-Tay, what? I see the beginnings of a joke there, but it's like, it's a crazy statement combined with like a not fully complete joke. I'm just confused at this point. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, what are we doing next? Sugar-free Venom 5. Okay. I'm gonna cue Buddy Holly again because I think that's funny. Sugar-free Venom by 5. Featuring Kesha. Add to play queue. Alright. So that's Varka. That's nice. That's easy. That's funny. That's Varka. What do I just wrote down all the stellar carries. Do we want to do the 4-star run first? I imagine the 4-star run is going to be a little bit more difficult, so maybe I just get that out of the way early. Not seen the names of these teams yet? Thank you. They're all gone. They're all like the original teams they were meant to be are all gone. The team names don't mean anything anymore. They're just there. And I could never tell you what the original joke was. IFA run? We'll fucking do an IFA run, okay? We'll see what we can make happen. An IFA run might be difficult. Because as I went over, I feel like one of the only reasonable stellar IFA teams I can come up with is Farzan Iansan Odette, which is going to be a little bit rough on DPS, especially with Odette not being fully ascended and not on a great set for her. Like, this is a situation where we do want a fully invested Odette. But let's just do, I should have an alright time, right? 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 Yeah, you just steal all that from Risley. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. You'll survive. And then we do... I don't even know. Because we have 3 guys who all want to be on Noblesse. I guess we can put Diona on Tenacity. No. I was going to say, or we could put Diona on Song, but there's not another healer in the team. Oh, wait, we could put... never mind, I forgot about Alosha healing. We could put him on Song. Yeah, we'll have her on Tenacity for the time being. 209 energy recharge. Might not even be that terrible. Let's fucking see if we can make this work. DPS Diona on Tenacity. And then we do... Oh, never mind. On field, I just talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Which is why I was like, oh yeah, these fucking theory crafters are smoking crack. Because why the hell are we talking about how power creep Cryo Traveler is when Cryo Traveler needs an off-field stellar damage dealer to be a DPS? Okay, that's fucking washed then. What do I do? What do I do? Do I try for a different idea? In that case, it's going to be really difficult to run all 4 stars. Can we try the Chi-Chi at least? We could attempt the Chi-Chi. It's going to be very scuffed. Yeah, Venti team. We're just saying whatever we want in chat today, aren't we? Cause what? Yeah, I guess I could go just national into bottom half. Stellaris Roll IS sounds interesting. Well, that's not something I'm going to play into this Abyss. I could check it in the DPS dummy, but I frankly hate playing Ayaka, and I never learned how to do it properly. So... when in doubt, Ito. That's not how this works, guys. I'm trying to do an all... I'm trying to see if I can make something all 4-star clear function. Would you guys be okay if I just completely unequipped, or just like put her on a really, really shitty supportive set? Like if I just put her on all this fucking level 0. Wait, what happened? Oh, there we go. I just put her on a bunch of shitty level 0 artifacts. Would you guys be fine with that? For Stellar, we do need Odette so she can come. I don't know why you're asking me. You're the one doing the run. Because people are asking for an all 4-star clear. And then I was like, oh shit, yeah, you need a 5-star. You already know the answer? I don't know the answer. Everybody's telling me different things. I see one, I'd fall over and die. I see we need Odette so she can come. I'm seeing the broadest fucking range of opinions here. I don't already know the answer. You have free will? I guess I do have free will. I guess this is my decision to make. Try Lava Walker. Drew! Drew! We could just do a real shitty Odette. Just a really fucking awful Odette. I want to try... Hold on. Should I test the Chi-Chi stuff in DPS Dummy first? So, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, the issue with Cryo Traveler... Like, everybody... this is why I'm fucking going insane. Because all these calcs were like, oh my god, Cryo Traveler is the best unit in the fucking game. The power creep is going to be so bad because they give you such a good unit for free when wrong, stupid, shut up. Because to get his special charge attack, which is a lot of his personal damage, where is it? When a nearby party member deals Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl damage, the Traveler gains 1 stack of Ice Point. So you need to either deal Stellar Swirl or Stellar Conduct damage. Stellar Swirl, it's less of an issue because the reaction itself deals Stellar Swirl damage, so you can technically build it off of only 4 stars. But the issue with that is that Cryo Traveler then becomes not a very good on-fielder. They lose their infusion, so they lose a bunch of the damage coming from there. Like, this is not crazy damage, but it's also not nothing damage. They lose... What is it? What else do they lose? They lose... I guess just a few of their buffs. This works. When the character affected by the aforementioned effect triggers a Stellar Glimmer reaction, never mind. They can't get the boosted EM from this constellation because they can't trigger a reaction in Stellar Swirl. But they just become a little bit of a worse on-fielder in Stellar Swirl. It's not completely dysfunctional, but they were obviously intended to be an on-fielder in Stellar Conduct. And the Stellar Conduct reaction doesn't deal damage. So you do need a unit that is dealing Stellar Conduct damage to actually build up these stacks. They lose their sibling to the ABYSS. Lumine stays winning with her higher fucking charge attack scaling. The Electro damage bonus is going to impact this Genshinly. Who? MC is best DPS because you can cost max with C2 Odette. Crazy. I'm not going to make any commentary on that because I haven't heard of that. But still, saying that CMC is the best unit in the game and power creep is going to go crazy is frankly insane. Because you still can't make a full team with units that you get for free. You can't make him a functional unit. Something with an Animo off-fielder and Alosha? You know what? It's actually not the worst idea. Because here's the thing, is Stellar Conduct does take priority over Stellar Swirl. So if you are triggering Stellar Conduct, that means that the Cryo Traveler is going to get their on-field form, they're going to get the infusion, they're going to get the damage there. But also, you can get the damage from... Like, triggering the Stellar Swirl makes it so that you can build stacks. The only issue is that if you're using an Animo off-fielder, that means that you are not using a Cryo or Electro off-fielder, so that means you're building less stacks for Stellar Conduct. You're building less stacks and your base damage is lower. Traveler's cons are overpowered. He is the second strongest DPS at C0, and with cons, he is still SS on an official leaderboard. That's insane because his SIG and his kit is RF2P. Yeah, no. For the reasons I just mentioned, he's not a particularly great unit if you don't have specific 5 stars. The SIG is nice, but the SIG doesn't do so much that bad travelers become really, really good. It just makes it so that the already good travelers are a little bit better, and across the board, travelers are a little bit easier to use. And Cryo Traveler himself is reliant on having... Yeah, also, I meant to ask, what is an official leaderboard? Pride Win tier list? If you have Odette and Alosha, that's enough? I guess. But, like, the same is true for every other fucking unit. So it's like you had to pull one less unit. I don't think that's, like, I think it's cool. I don't think it's that crazy. I think it's nice. I'm happy. What authority is there for leaderboards? Like the fact that I'll give it to you. Like you don't need to pull for an on-fielder, and Odette she seems like she's going to be a fairly universal off-fielder. For Stellar, at least. Can't say that for certain, though, because we're, again, in the first patch of Snezhnaya. This is the second patch that we are getting Stellar units. But yes, Odette is not free as well. Like, it's not a busted free-to-play team. It's a busted free-to-play team plus Odette, who is a unit that you did have to pull for. Recommend at least one cowboy a day for 2 weeks, then we can talk. I don't know what this means. Do the reactions themselves deal Stellar Glimmer damage, or does that not work anyways? Stellar Swirl does, Stellar Conduct does not. And Cryo Traveler is an on-fielder in Stellar Conduct and an off-fielder for Stellar Swirl. They can be made to function as an on-fielder for Stellar Swirl, but it's not great. It's functional, and they don't have very good team options. Like, that's the reason why Stellar Conduct Traveler is doing so well, is because not only can they deal significant damage themselves, but they also have really fucking good teammates. Chi-Chi is working okay for Stellar Conduct CMC. Okay, you know what? We'll give that a shot. Let's do a little bit of testing, because maybe this doesn't play out. What am I trying to say? Boom. Let's run... I don't fucking know. Sorry, Alosha, but we gotta give ourselves the best shot that we can get. So let's run Diona, Beto, Chi-Chi. Let us run Diona, Beto, Chi-Chi.
Leave it to me.
Focus your polls only on Odette. Dude, what's the problem if she has to be pulled or not? It's because people are fucking losing their minds over saying, like, it's not necessarily that... People are losing their minds over the claim that CMC is like a crazy free-to-play unit, and because we're getting so much for free, the power creep must be going crazy. But the fact that CMC is so reliant on having other 5-stars to actually do particularly well means that it's not nearly as crazy as a lot of people are suggesting, and it really just means that you have to pull for one less 5-star. That's the point, is you have to pull for one less 5-star. When most teams need 3 5-stars, Cryo Traveler teams are going to need 2. And they're also... So that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. It's kind of ridiculous to say that Cryo Traveler is such a fantastic free-to-play unit, because if we're going by the measure of free-to-play is such a vacuous term that doesn't mean any one thing. And like, the only thing, when people call themselves free-to-play players, it doesn't say anything about the state of their account. It just says that they don't spend money. But if you're a free-to-play player who started at day 1, and you're a free-to-play player who started yesterday, your account is going to look very, very different. I'm exaggerating for the purpose of making a point, but like the same thing if you started on day 1 versus if you started 2 years ago, your account is still going to look very different. So when I hear free-to-play, the only thing I really hear is characters you can guaranteed get without spending any money, or things you can get without spending any money. And neither Odette nor Yai are free-to-play. You need to go on banners for either of them. No way to homogenize their free-to-play means. Exactly, which is why I try to stay away from it. Is MC Sword good on Durin? It's functional, yeah. He already has a really good option in Moon Piercers. Is that what it's called? No, Moon Piercer is the fucking craftable. Moon Weaver's Dawn. He already has a really good accessible option, Moon Weaver's Dawn, but yeah, it's functional. If Yai free happens, you can have your flowers. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Complaining about the full premium teams, but they want a 4th premium slot for Skirk or Lunar teams so bad. Yippee! Isn't Vodyanitsa so great, guys? Skirk teams needed to be more plug and play. Oh wait, I'm not going into Abyss yet. We are giving this team a shot. So you are gonna be noblessed up. Hashtag noblessed. You. Don't make me do song, Chi-Chi, guys. Don't make me do song, Chi-Chi. What else can I do on her? What potentially could we do with her? Instructors? I guess I could go Beto into Chi-Chi, into Diona. Yeah, you know what? That works. I have a rotation that works with that. That works. Are these attack? These are attack. Whatever. Don't really matter. No! Chi-Chi, no! You can't take that! You can't fucking take that. That's not yours. And then she doesn't even really need to clear this. Just fully RTVH. I mean, oh, yeah. Because she does need to burst. My bad. New set, 12-second uptime. You're also right. You're actually also so fucking right. Yeah, we just do new set. We do... My bad. I'm the stupid one. We do Heart of the Furnace on her. I need energy recharge. I could probably just swap Fav. Swap Fav. 170 ER. Might not have the ER on the new set to make it work. Yeah, I don't think I do. Let's give it a shot. 170 ER isn't horribly low. And I do have C1. Give her some crit rate, please. No, I got Cryo Resonance. I'll be fine. Come on, we got Cryo Resonance. She'll be fine. Don't you guys love Cryo Resonance? Go do 1 claims. You can try to get a flower. Yeah, I know. I should be doing that. So who are we doing? You. Chi-Chi. I'll just do, we'll check how good her ER is here, because with C1, her ER needs are significantly reduced. Double cryo C1 with 3 fucking favs. I feel like I should be alright, even if hers doesn't always proc. Let's just see what happens. Never mind. I can't get it on my first fucking rotation. I can't even get the charge attack on my first rotation. Damn. Look at that! Look at that, guys.
Orders received. Can't handle your drink.
There we go. Oh, wait, no, I have to time it. I need to wait for 3 seconds. God damn it. Okay, Beto is on a fucking, on ER, or an attack sands. So, I can easily swap her off. But honestly... Okay, that's 1 stack there.
Rise. Orders given. Orders received. Can't handle your drink.
Honestly, you know what? It's functioning. The damage is a little bit lacking. The damage is indeed a little bit lacking, guys. Okay. So let me just do infinite bursts. We can... Beto is the only one struggling here, so we can just assume that I swap to an ER Sands. This might not be enough damage with proper gameplay. It might be enough damage. Okay. I pretty much have...
Eyes on me!
Opening box of Adepti Trek. Look at you!
I could also build for... I could just build damage on Chi-Chi. I didn't get any stacks there. I have to be really mindful about when I am actually...
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
when I'm actually dealing my stellar damage. There we go, that's stack number 2. But I'm not gonna get... I can't do stack number 3 because I don't have a fucking charge attack. Yeesh. Ichi casually doing Lama nuke damage occasion.
Fortune preserver.
Indeed she is. Oh, I already have 3 stacks. Fuck me. It's just like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Give me a second to actually like figure everything out. I think honestly the play is Chi-Chi personal damage. I genuinely do believe the play is Chi-Chi personal damage. The team is doing so little that the play is abso-fucking-lutely Chi-Chi personal damage. I think we keep her on Fav. Emblem Chi-Chi, I'm so sorry to inform you. I'm so sorry to inform you. Don't work, baby. I think we just do 2-piece, 2-piece. Yeah, burst damage is not gonna work on, even though it's stellar damage coming from her burst, it doesn't apply. Skyward on Chi-Chi, if only I had her signature weapon. I think we go 2-piece, 2-piece here. Do these two. We go, honestly the energy recharge was not lacking at all. Maybe I keep her on Fav, but I do personal damage. 75, 140 still isn't good. Does Clam still deal more personal damage after the buff? Hell fucking no. Actually, maybe it does with the Res Shred. But we can get some nice numbers out of Chi-Chi Burst now. Yeah, come on guys, I'm too free to play. I don't own Chi-Chi R1. I'm not that much of a whale. I'm not that much of a whale. Forgot to swap Beto to a fucking ER Sands. How much damage did that even do? I don't know. So I start off this rotation. I have 2 stacks at the end of this rotation. I guess I do some charge attack damage. Bam. Ooh, 105k, guys. I think I start off this rotation, charge attack, and that gets me 1 stack. Wait a few seconds. I think that's how I have to start off every rotation. Do the fucking skill, or do the burst, get another stack. Now we got 1 more stack from that, and now we're back up to 3. Okay, alright. Chi-Chi does work. Chi-Chi does work. We cannot take this away from Chi-Chi. I guess we'd also start rotation with Chi-Chi. St 12 stellar stacks at one point? Hold the fuck up.
Sacred name, fortune
I think this requires good play. But okay. I think we got a shot. I think we got a fucking shot. How do you know that? There's a little indicator on the health bars that tells you how many stellar stacks you have. I think we got a shot at this. Also, let me do my daily check-in before I forget. Imagine if their birds still didn't use them. Oh no, I missed the check-in for one day. Fuck, and I already used all my makeups. Can we gamble on that? You know what? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, let's see a gamble. So my one issue, I don't know if I can fully do, like, if we're counting Chi-Chi as a 4-star because she's a standard unit, I don't know. I don't know if I can do a full 4-star clear. Let me also check out the Bennett stuff. Chi-Chi as well. I could swap her to a better weapon because Fav is really, really not good for her damage. I could swap her to an ER Sans. But I think I might honestly have to keep her on Fav. You, ma'am. Honestly, you could probably stay on attack. I was getting burst fine there.
If you ever want to trade...
Not a 4-star? What, Chi-Chi? I know Chi-Chi's not a 4-star, but you need a 5-star to make Stellar Conduct on-field traveler function. So it's either Odette, it's Yai, or it's Chi-Chi. So I'm going Chi-Chi. I know it's not a 4-star, but it's the closest we can get. Let me do, hold on. You sure? Am I sure about what? Yes, I am sure. I don't know what you're asking me, but I'm sure. Can we Kiki? I don't think Kiki's worth it. Kiki takes up some decent field time. Ki is not great on Stellar Chi-Chi. Because the thing is, her first E, her coordinated attacks activate automatically when you use her first E, and then Ki's cooldown goes in place, so you only get one stack off of that, and then you have to wait for the coordinated attack to hit again, and you have to wait for the fucking Ice Herald to hit again. Hi, sure. Hi, Watchful. How are you doing? Can we get a Chi-Chi 101? Maybe. Damn. Unfortunate. So let's do a quick check of the other team that I want to be running on the other side. Okay? Let's check out... Where's our boy? We want Bennett. We want Official. We want Sucrose, we want Xingqiu. Sucrose, Xingqiu.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I have faith. What's the next 101? No clue. I never know these things. Beep boop bop. Doesn't really matter. You can't make very good use out of any of these. So... maybe I just go Haran. Maybe I go Splendor. No, his base attack does matter. I'll probably just run Haran. And then, what do I put on him? I think you can do Stellar without 5-star. No. I explained this. This is what we were talking about. This is what we were talking about, how, my point... oh, wait, hold on. You sent another message. I play since release. I got Yaimigo long ago as a free-to-play years later. If we ignore the point that I changed to pay, I could easily pull for Odette too, so it's a good point what you said. Alright. You understood the point. I'm not going to argue with this any further. Alusha, Beto, Diona, and Traveler I have tried, and I was also able to do stellar damage. You can do stellar damage with his burst, but you can't do like you would get the charge attack extremely infrequently, which the charge attack is a very significant portion of his personal damage. You nuke your fucking personal damage if you don't run another stellar damage dealer. That's the point there. Never mind, I know what we're doing. Wait, what? Motherfucker only has 62 crit rate? Okay, alright, alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're doing TF Bennett, though. Where? There it is. Steal from Linny. You do keep EM. Swap that because we need more crit rate. And that's looking alright, I guess. 82, 170. That looks better. And he really doesn't need any energy recharge when you're playing him on field. You... Honestly, we're going to have to go Emblem on you. Chi-Chi, is there anything better you can steal? Crit is looking suspicious, but whatever. We have Cryo Resonance, guys. We have Cryo Resonance. You should just be full VV. Wonderful. Have a good day. You probably on... Yeah. Probably that. I can configure... No, no. This is... Damn it. Alright, that's the best we're doing on this set. I don't have great Golden Troop. Let's do a quick test. Again, it's not a particularly high DPS check Abyss. Put that boy in his mustard-stained clothes? No. For that exact reason. Relevant since 1.0 squad? Yippee! It's just like fucking 4 of the best units in the game! But they all have, I guess Xingqiu's kind of fallen out of relevance a little bit. But the issue, like they're incredible units, but now they just all have significant clunk compared to other options. I guess except for Sucrose and Fischl. But Bennett has a little bit of clunk with Circle Impact, and Xingqiu, boy, them fucking cooldowns. Did I even check weapons? I don't even think I checked weapons. We have to pray, guys. We have to pray everybody's all on the right stuff. Sucrose.
My experiment will succeed.
Hydro application is still the best? Yeah. Oh boy. Nope. That's fine. And that's fine. Okay. Yeah, buddy. We're not, no. We're not doing that. Main teams that use Hydro don't need much Hydro. Yeah, that's kind of the point at this time. If they made Lunar Charged work like Stellar Conduct, ooh baby, Xingqiu would be fucking living. He probably still wouldn't be living that hard because he still has these long-ass rotations that go way too long for Flints. But if it had a mechanic where you wanted to hit a lot, he could be a lot more useful. Also, he has horrible cooldown. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, you're so right. Then we need to swap ER Sands, which I still have a very good ER Sands. And you're overcapping, buddy. Who told you to do that? Who told you to do all that? I know it wasn't me. That's looking a lot better. 188 is a tiny bit low, but we'll see how it functions. And that means Chi-Chi could potentially go back on the other sands, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Depends on the enemy, I guess. I've tried it on Alosha's boss, and I was able to charge attack, and it worked if I didn't see wrong. You're not able to charge attack every rotation, regardless. Because of all the things I mentioned. He needs to have consistent stellar off-field damage to play comfortably. Because he needs 3 stacks to do his special charge attack, and you get a stack by dealing stellar damage. and only 5 stars can deal stellar damage, and he only deals stellar damage 2 times in his rotation. What is Mies cooking? An all 4-star clear. That's what we're doing.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
Oh, buddy. I just realized there's not going to be a fun time getting a good swirl on this team. Am I just going to say fuck it and swirl Electro and Hydro?
time to act. No, my sword. Witness the power.
The thing is, I also want to be snapshotting Fischl. Let me just think about this rotation here. There's basically no way I'm getting a Pyro Aura. Because even if I go...
Outlines your fate.
As you wish,
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal
Yeah. Holy. Alright, yeah, I think I just don't bother. Maybe I just don't bother. Yeah, the other two are still dealing good damage.
Let me lead you. Wings of darkness. Stay clear. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Boy!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness. Animal tech 60. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Yeah. Let's light it up.
My main concern is into the Yum-Kasor King.
Off we go.
More Electro App equals more TF? Yes. We're gonna TF Benny here, baby. TF Benny here. Just getting the fucking spam skills like there's no tomorrow. Skill has good scalings behind it. Not like crazy scalings. But like that thing is not bad if you vape it. I mean, you were just seeing the numbers that I was getting there. To be fair, I do have a level 9 skill. Still love that wet has a keyword reaction for no good reason. It really is great. Okay. Okay. I think we can make it function. I think we can make it function. I don't think it's going to be easy. Do we want to put up the bets now? I don't even know if I can get a 36 star on this. I think 1 or 2 chambers might cause too many issues. I don't have much faith in this. I love how you're doing it in Miliastra instead of heading straight into the Abyss. Yeah, I just needed to figure out my rotations first. And figure out how much DPS the teams did, so I knew if I stood an actual chance. All in, awesome. Yeah, I don't have the most faith. Because playing into actual enemies, this is going to be a fair bit more difficult. 2, 3, 3. We could have multiple like tiers of how many stars we think I'm going to get. We could do like a 36 star tier. Is anybody creating the poll right now? Or the prediction? I'll make it myself because I'm how many stars can we get with these teams? All 36. I love you. Have my babies. Fuck, I can't fit all those characters in there. I'll just make it all 36. I love you. We're going to say one category is 35 to 33. And then one category is going to be less than 33. Because 33 is getting... what? Is getting 2 stars in all chambers? So if you guys think that there's going to be a chamber, maybe I should make it less than that. Maybe I should just make like 35 a category, 34 a category. Because I feel like the easy answer is to do 35 to 33. Because that means if I get any 1 star, if I get any 2 stars at all, I'm going to be in that category. 35, 34, 33, less than 33. That'll be our categories. We're splitting up the vote, guys. Submission period, we'll do 5 minutes. We'll do 5 minutes. Personally, I think the easy answer is 36 because you're goated. Thank you so much, Prodigal. Thank you so I really, really appreciate it. Everybody give Prodigal a follow for calling me goated. Oh, okay. So we'll leave that up for a moment. These are our teams. These are our teams. I'm interested to see the... Okay, one person... Let me look at these results. These are interesting. Oh my god, we have a lot of people betting on all 36, but it's not a lot of people who are betting a lot. The people who are betting 36 don't have very much faith in me, it seems. Okay. Also, if I find that this is not enough energy, I do reserve the right to swap him over to I don't fucking know. To Amenoma. I do reserve the right to swap Xingqiu off of this piece of shit. Or I could, hold on, I could just get him some extra ER rolls and subs. I could maybe get him some ER rolls. That's 4% there. I lose a little bit of crit. Oh, never mind. Huh. Damn. This is unfortunate. What if I put him on a two-piece, guys? What the fuck is this? Why is Hydro Damage bonus not a recommended stat for Xingqiu? Oh, because I'm not in the right fucking area. I'm being a dumbass. That's why. Okay. Oh dear. Oof. I don't have any Hydro Goblets with ER on them. That's not good. That's not too good. Maybe I'll just make this work. Maybe I will just make this work. Am I the only one that voted 35? Yes, you are. We have one person on 35, one person on less than 33, but they went all in. Who the fuck is this? Fungussy is preying on my downfall. Less than 33 stars? I don't think I'm getting less than 33 stars. I think I'm 2-starring these chambers. I don't think I'm 1-starring any of these chambers. My pellets may be gone, my belief is not. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. If I can try to, like, if I'm like a few seconds off from a 3-star, I'll probably do some resets, see what I can do about it. But if I'm like fucking 30 seconds off, Fungussy, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why you went all in on less than 33 stars. I don't think that's happening. Most points. It says 40% of the votes are for less than 33 because you put everything in there. God damn. God damn. Here are our teams. To remind everybody what our teams are, here's what we're looking at. I really wish I could get some more talent levels on you. Deal some more significant damage. I feel like she should be dealing more damage than she is. 100k just seems a tad low. Don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't think I will put any of my wealth into the economy. Damn, we got a hoarder. Everybody kill Dorsal Fin 1. Also, let me lower the desk a tiny bit, because I kind of look funny. I cannot lower the desk any. There we go. I raised the chair instead. Murder is illegal? Really? This is news to me. Alright, wonderful. Pretty even distribution on all the categories except for less than 33, which has the most points put into it. Fucking crazy. Alright, what do we do? Let's honestly, I guess we could do skill damage. Doesn't really matter that much. So, my rotation, I did say we could start out with Chi-Chi instead. Ow. But maybe we still start out with Beto. Because now that I don't need it for the, I could also do Chi-Chi. I kind of want to do Giona in between Chi-Chi and Traveler. Because then that gives me enough of a window that if I, like, almost immediately burst on Traveler, I can still get a stack. We'll play around. I think I might just end up keeping my rotation.
Eyes on me.
Guys, orders given. Orders received.
Come on.
Bully me. Be handy.
Build stacks. I'm to 12 stacks! Hello. Also, their AoE is a little bit questionable.
Power that ended.
Life goes on.
Maybe I don't even need to do a fucking hold skill.
Watching preserve.
Scratch. Diana special.
Fighting frog!
Fuck, I didn't get a stack off of that. I charge attack too early. Oh my god, I don't fucking need to. Okay. We just get so much energy in this chamber.
You can bully me. Look at you.
Okay.
Power that ended height.
Opening box of adept.
This is not looking good. I think I can 36 star this with another team on the other side. Okay, there we go. We got our stack there.
To ashes.
Life goes on. Sacred
But it's honestly not going
preserver.
as bad as I thought. It's going kind of okay. Can't charge attack now. Fuck you. And it used the charge attack. Okay, let me give it a quick restart. I see the path. I also kind of see the path, but it's a question of whether I am able to actually do it.
Power that ended height.
Opening box of adept tricks.
Because this is also going to be fairly RNG reliant.
Eyes on me.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Shake your hamster. Look at
Okay. Come on. Ah, fuck you. I wanted it to target the middle one so I could actually do some decent AoE damage. I could also very well... Hold on. If I do Diona first... that's not good. Whatever. Just for testing purposes. If I get both of their buffs up...
Orders received.
that might be a little bit more worth it. I need to be charge attacking first. I am not charge attacking first. Okay. So, that might be worth it. Crowd Traveler, Miko, Odette, Nicole good, or Chi-Chi instead of Nicole? Yeah, no, you're fine either way. And hello, welcome into chat. Kaios RL? Kaios RL? Thank you for joining. Doop deep doop dop. Let's do... Start doing this.
Life goes on. Sacred name.
Because that's the thing, is Cryo Traveler... Come on. There we go. Cryo Traveler is able to deal all of their damage within a very condensed window. Like this fucking damage, not very relevant. So even though I get a lot less field time on Traveler with all buffs active when I do Chi-Chi after Diona, it's kind of not an issue. Yeah. I did get my second stack there. Alright, could you guys fucking get over here, please? I did it in the wrong order. Whatever. Could you guys fucking get over here, please? Okay. Could also use Sucrose here for the same general effect in Prune second half. I could. This is gonna be very, very reset heavy. This first floor especially. Come on, build up some stacks. 12 stacks! We don't get a charge attack this rotation. No, I keep swapping by accident.
Guys, orders given. Orders received.
Okay, that's a stack. Wait a few seconds, do the burst. That's another stack. This is going a bit better.
Opening box of a Deptite.
Fuck you. Okay. That was so the run. That was clean. Am I fucking wrong? That was clean. But it's still like we have to single target the this man. I haven't swapped yet. Let's just hang out in here for a second. Whee! Oh, fuck you. Okay, so I do have to do hold skills and single target. I'm regretting wanting to be different now. I think also this is a factor of this chamber being AoE. Really heavy AoE. Girl, what the fuck are you doing? Diona, where are we going? Diona, what happened? Okay.
Past life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Like, this chamber being AoE makes it so that all the individual enemies are significantly lower health. So that means, and you know, both Chi-Chi and Traveler have pretty alright AoE with their abilities. Like, look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Whatever. What am I fucking doing?
Life goes on. Opening box of a Deptite.
So each enemy is... Fuck me. Oh my god. I need to do charge attack first. I'm not getting my charge attack next rotation. It's honestly not that massive of a damage loss. I mean, it is. But, like, the fact that I'm actually managing to squeeze so much damage out of Chi-Chi, like, this is... Move backwards, please. Or don't. Whatever. Who cares? Fuck me. Like, look at this shit. I think this easily gets fucking 2 stars. Well, let's just end it with a Chi-Chi burst here. Not bother using any Traveler stuff. I'm back in. How's it going? Little better than expected, but also kind of exactly on par with as expected.
Rain cutter. Shadow raven. Absorption test. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fuck you.
Let's light it up.
Like, here, now. I feel like, yeah, 36 star is already out the fucking window.
Odds for feet. Stand clear. Everybody,
Ooh!
let's light it up.
Best fucking character ever at breaking the shield.
Let's light it up.
TF Bennett. Stop it.
Let's light it up.
No! Xingqiu.
Know my soul.
Will you...
Witness the power.
As you wish, me.
Going in. Absorption test. Let's light it up.
Like, how long? It's taken about 90 seconds to do this fucking chamber.
Adventure's tough.
Fuck you.
Dreamwork. Rain cutter. Stay clear. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Please. This is what I'm talking about, like, significant. Actually, that took like 60 seconds. That did take like 60 seconds. If I'm able to do the first chamber in 2 minutes, like that was a really, really bad clear. But I also didn't have great stuff. Like, I could see this being, I could see this working. It's gonna take a lot of resetting and a lot of good RNG. Diona, could we fucking do some other shit, man? I guess I can still do charge attack spam. It's like the best thing I fucking got against these guys.
Eyes on me.
Can't handle your dream. Guys, sacred name, fortune preserve.
Cryostorm!
Beautiful.
Power the desert punch. Shake your hands, stir. Diana.
Oh, orders given, orders received.
Fighting frog!
Yeah. Like, that wasn't great. I really wish there was a way. Extra talent levels? Because that's also something to keep in mind.
Can't handle your dream.
Guys, sacred name.
Is that Chi-Chi could get some extra talent levels. Traveler could definitely get some extra fucking talent levels on Burst. And that could significantly change breakpoint stuff. And also PMA could stop dodging my fucking Burst.
To ashes.
That's also something that could happen.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Encase! Fighting frog!
Hmm. I think this is doable within the cycle. I don't know if it's doable today.
Can't handle your dream.
Life goes on. Orders given, orders received.
Yeah, like extra burst levels on Chi-Chi. Oh, hold on. Yeah! I get to use all my fucking stellar damage on this guy. Come on. Come on, dude. Alright. Alright, that went a little bit better. That went a little bit better.
Witness the power. Shadow raven. Absorption test. I'm going in.
Could you not do that?
Off we go. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
My god.
Time to rain.
Okay, well, that's it. That's that. But I'm seeing the path here. I think for now I might settle on... Oh my fucking god. Could you not? Right now I might settle on 2 stars. So sorry for all the believers. But I think that this is totally doable within this Abyss cycle. Where are you throwing that? Who the fuck told you to put that over there? Do that. Wee.
Look at you, Boozel. Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
My fucking god.
Eyes on me!
Can't handle your drink. Opening box of a dead Tricks.
Oh wait, this is fucking perfect.
To ashes!
Just don't group yourselves in a weird way. Perfect! We kill with Chi-Chi, and then... Oh. We can immediately start fucking rotating into this dude. Alright, do your...
Eyes on me!
Shake your hamster. Can't handle. Wheel of life. Sacred name. Fortune.
And take!
Power that ended high!
Think you can bully me? Diana?
Damn it. Okay. God damn it, now I'm just gonna be wasting fucking buff up time. No.
Orders given. Orders received.
Was that even fucking worth it to do? Probably not. Oh my god, I didn't get the fucking stacks. I'm just playing this like absolute ass here at the end.
Eyes on me!
Wheel of life. Look at you, Booze. Opening box of a dead Tricks.
I don't get charge attack. Oh wait, no, I can get charge attack. Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think for now I'm gonna settle on 2 stars for this first chamber because that's really rough. Do you have artifacts for the new Stellar support yet? I actually don't. I don't even have that. I don't have artifacts for the new Stellar set. I think that this happens. I think that this easily happens with more investment. If I can get artifacts on my Chi-Chi, if I can get 2 more burst levels on my Chi-Chi, if I can get more burst levels on my Traveler, I think that this happens. Which is fucking awesome. If we can come back and revisit this Abyss, one day I will get it back. One day. One day. The believers have been promised. Don't go anywhere, dude.
Let's light it up!
I said don't go anywhere.
Let's light it up!
I thought you stopped moving if I let you hit me. I said don't fucking go anywhere.
Witness the power by royal going in! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Ventures!
Wee, okay. You and your long ass cooldowns.
Stay clear! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
No, Xingqiu and your long ass fucking cooldowns. Ah!
Oz reveals absorption test!
Fuck it, I'm not. I'm just gonna save burst for next chamber.
Light it up!
Make that a little bit easier. Xingqiu is still gonna have some difficulties. No Benny skin? Why the fuck are you guys so set on this Benny skin? Why does Bennett need his skin? That shit's ugly. It's a debuff.
Shake your hamster.
Damn it. No fucking charge attack this rotation. Oh, girl.
To ashes.
Oh, these energy needs.
And now that your drink,
And now, oh my god.
opening box of the
This is gonna fucking... Dude's gonna spawn in the middle of the fucking arena. I guess we can at least destroy the shield really fast.
Eyes on me.
Oh!
Look at you, Buddha. Wheel of life, sacred name, fortune preserver.
I'm supposed to fucking charge attack first. This has gone terribly. We'll give it a restart. We'll give it a restart and we will do some better funneling, I think. Because that's what we fucking need right now.
Power that ended fight.
Think you can bully me? And now that your drink. Oh. Orders given. Orders received.
Please stop fucking moving. Beautiful.
Eyes on me.
Yeah, stop moving and actually deal damage to me.
Opening
I really
box
like it
of
when you do that.
tricks.
Ah, fuck. I was like, I think I can get through this. Where's your electro particles? I thought you dropped electro particles. Why did he not drop electro particles?
Ashes.
Rise. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Where are your electro particles? How leveled are your CMC talents? It was... What? I think I have level 4 skill and normals and level 6 burst. So I could definitely get that a little bit higher. Alright.
Think you can bully me?
Fucking whatever. Whatever. Who cares anymore?
Fight's on.
Oh!
Oh. Orders given. Orders received.
Whatever, man. Oh, I didn't get any of my fucking stacks. Yeah. So this is kind of what I foresaw. I was like, I think it's possible, but it is much lower DPS, and you run into some real significant gameplay issues. What am I doing? You just get real significant gameplay issues with stack generation. Both of what's it called?
Eyes on me.
Get over here.
Look at you, Buddha. Sacred name, fortune.
It doesn't fucking matter right now. I guess I do that. Oh, come on. What? Really love the new Traveler. Hi, Inverse, so thank you for the 3 months. I keep fucking up. You gotta get over here, man. You gotta get over here. This isn't gonna work. Because I need to be able... He gets low health after my first rotation, so I need to be able to kill him and rotate into the big Chimera in one rotation. Which means I get kind of circle impact fucked.
Power that ended fight's on.
I guess I can just do this. I can just have kind of a slow rotation, and I can get absolutely fucked.
Box of adepti tricks.
And I can get absolutely fucked. Let's generate some stacks. Why did you not have any... Why did that have, like, no hits to it?
Eyes on me.
Look at you, Buddha. Orders given. Orders Orders received.
Hmm. Hold on. Fuck you! Okay, he just has Giga Resist while he's standing up. Okay.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Power the
I didn't do that. He doesn't stay down for very long, does he? I kind of like that. A low health boss a low health boss that has a down phase, but doesn't stay down for very long. What the fuck?
Look at you! Booze. Eyes on me! Life goes on. Orders given.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think we're okay. Get her! Oh, what?
Can't handle your drink.
Okay. We're doing okay there. Think the 33-star squad might win? I don't know. Oh, maybe they fucking will with the Xingqiu energy. Oh my god. I guess he doesn't need his burst to apply pyro. Or apply hydro.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let me lead you.
Midnight Ventuck.
Animal Tech 60. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
This is so fucking doable if I just had the investment is the absolute worst part about it.
Let's light it up. Rain cutter. My royal absorption tower. Everybody stand back.
Look at this.
Light it up.
Look at how fucking far I am through this guy. And we just have like a shitty little abyss mage after this?
Let's light it up. Adventure time. I'm going in. Leave the darkness. Rain outlines your fate.
Please.
The power. Animal Tech 60. Let's light it up.
Why am I not getting a power infusion on this? There we go. Look at that. Like, Abyss Mage is nothing. 33-star might win. 33-star squad might win. I think I just pre-ordered this clear. I think in a week's time it is done. I don't know about a week. Maybe... Yeah, I think it's a little bit longer than that. I need to... maybe a week. Because I'm going to be spending Stygian just farming artifacts. I think once the Stygian period of double artifacts is done, I think that's maybe when this is going to be able to happen.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Yeah, I guess we're doing this the hard way. Diona energy jump scare. It's fine. We just won't burst. Where did you... Where? I'm also a bit willing to reset on this one because the Scuff team is the first team.
So we're doing this the hard way. Eyes on me.
Maybe I need to funnel into you.
Orders given. Orders received.
Cryostorm. Fighting frog. This.
Power that ended high shock.
I'm fucking up.
Wheel of life. Opening box of Adepti.
And take. Condense.
Beto girl.
Eyes on me.
Think you can bully
Where'd you go?
Look at you! Booze. Rise. Sacred name. Fortune was
This. Cryostorm.
Come on. What are you doing? What is this boss's patterns? Just takes damage, I guess.
Go. Opening box of a death die
How indeed. I hate this. I fucking hate how doable this is.
Guys, orders given. Orders received.
I hate how doable this is. Where's Tars? Tars can definitely. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Absorption test.
Also, Xingqiu is just causing some significant. I'm just not gonna do the fucking full rotation here. Because I'm not beating this dude. I'm not beating this dude in time.
My final stand will be a monument.
Boy! Okay, especially if that happens.
Everybody stand
But like, fucking, what's his name? Just has too much health.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. By royalty.
Honestly,
Teamwork is
this team could also do with maybe a little bit of work.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my fucking god, Xingqiu. Whatever. Who cares?
Absorption test. Everybody stand back. No, my sword.
Funnel into this moron.
Power Kupa.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Oz, stay clear.
Will you do something over here? If you fucking immediately just start spinning again. This is probably a Yelan moment. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull out my Yelan for this 4-star only clear. Motherfucker! I get a full minute. Fuck you.
District ring cutter.
Midnight fin. Absorption test.
Fuck this dude! Oh my god. This is what I was talking about. I was like, I see this having so many issues against Mr. Funny Man himself. God damn it.
By royalty.
I'm not letting myself get only.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
There you go. It's probably an Aino moment. I hate to say it, but you're so fucking right. It might be an Aino moment. Aino moment, Aino moment, Aino moment. Okay, alright. That's all I'm willing to do right now. It seems the 33-star people are correct. All of these chambers have just enough headache stuff that I don't think I can optimize a 36-star on any of them, or a 3-star on any of them. Yeah, we're locking in the 33 stars as the winners. I don't know. I think right now I can't do a 36-star on any of them, but I'm very interested in doing a 36-star with higher investment on everybody. I should have had less hope. Does it mean my nutrition does not go to Riscatum? I don't know what Riscatum did. But yeah, 33 stars wins. I think with that Lenny team, this is an easy 36-star. Free. That's what I was saying. Like I think it's not a full 4 stars clear, but I can easily do a 4-star team and a non-shill team on either one. Okay. That was nice. And hi Himiko, how are you doing? We just ran some functional teams into Abyss. It was about to be really romantic. Damn, unfortunate.
Adventure time.
You'll have to be star-crossed lovers, you and Riskatum. Okay, anything that I want to do that's going to be more fun? Not that was actually kind of fun. I did enjoy doing that one. I'm interested in doing that team, yeah, with a better team on second side.
Adventure team.
Surely C6 Chi-Chi will save the team. Honestly, I mean, a better invested Chi-Chi could do, yeah, some serious fucking work into that. I don't know about 30 full seconds. I think you do really, really need investment on Cryo Traveler there. Particularly Burst. I think we really, really need some more levels on this Burst. Because it's doing like, what, 250k damage as is? It ranges from like 200k to like 270, 80k. Based on how many stacks we have. I think just a little bit more damage squoze out of that is gonna work better. Okay. Easy runs time?
Off we go.
Or easier runs time? Travelers on 217. Oh, that's not much better, is it? That ain't much better. I've not done a Mizuki run yet. I could do one. But like, what the fuck is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? I just do a two-piece for personal damage. I think I keep you on tenacity for Farazan and whatever the hell damage. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. Is this the solution we see in front of us? I did too much Mizuki testing and had to take an ibuprofen. How does one get sick of playing Mizuki of all units? Do we do a VV Mizuki moment? And, or we just do a VV Farazan moment. I realize why we do VV Mizuki is because VV Mizuki, we get better uptime on damage with these two. So maybe we have a moment. Maybe we have a moment. Wait, what? Oh, wait, yeah, I do have Elemental Mastery Sands. I could make a better EM Sands on set that actually has both crit stats instead of whatever the fuck is going on here. We could do that, side one. Maybe we hear Boy in Red by Isaiah Rashid, sure. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss any redeems? I did miss Dinner Date Koala. Play next. I had to play Q. Whenever someone says Sans, it makes me think of the skeleton character from Danganronpa. True! True as fuck. Unbelievably real. Also, that's another reason why I think that a lot of a lot of Mizuki calcs had Farazans close to Sucrose because they were doing C2 stuff. And C2, she gives Animo Red Shred for herself, so the Animo Red Shred that Farazan gives is less impactful. So I think Vesna, it's not going to be a contest. I mean, I know that Sucrose already isn't that great for Vesna. She's functional, but not fantastic. But C6 Farazan is gonna be whooping her fucking ass. Peeling her like a banana. So fuck it, we just do a little Mizuki clear, and then over here we do Lenny team? Lenny team? Lenny team? Lenny team? I think honestly it's just a Fab Xingqiu moment. I think that's what that other team is. It's a Fab Xingqiu moment. Lenny team, Lenny team, Lenny team? You, my boy. Sure, I guess I'll need it. There you go. Yippee! Crit damage. And then we are going to put you on an ER Sands because you were looking a little bit low without it. No. Do you have crit rate? You do have crit rate. Take it from Shenhe. Take it! Steal it. And Sip Sip, fuck you. Energy drink Sip Sip. There. Alright, should be good. This is so fun. That this is like one of the best teams that I have in the second side. Or I could do some... I might be able to do some Anefa shit. I might be able to do some Anefa shit. Oh boy, that was unconverted. Is the fucking strat for Traveler just to not do anything for it? Just skill, swap off first rotation?
Let's go. Let's begin. We'll see about turn that frown upside down.
Watch her go. I also have started doing that. I've started Mizuki bursting some way into my rotation just to keep consistent Anemo application and make sure that I'm triggering Stellar Swirls so I can get all the converted damage that I need. You have to Odette first? No, you have to trigger a swirl first. Because if you don't trigger a swirl, then Traveler doesn't enter Stellar Radiance. Ow! Boy! Is it even fucking worth it to burst right now? Sure. Come on. Ow! Ow! There we go. Am I wasting my burst? Maybe. But who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Oh yeah, Sack Jade on Mizuki. It's an R5 Sack Jade on Mizuki, that's why she has so much health. Alright, watch this taunt. Watch this taunt. Oh, come on. There we go.
Here comes the finale. Stay calm, stay calm. Now disappear.
That's probably all I can do with the rotation. Get the fuck out of here. What? Will you fucking stop that, man? Fuck you. I'm bursting. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Who gives a fuck? I'm bursting on Lenny. Lenny mentioned. Yes, Lenny mentioned. Lenny awesome. Lenny so swag. So I could just do Farzan E first. Oh, especially because... do I not? Especially because she doesn't have enough fucking energy. Charge attack. Wee, wee, wee. burst because I also need the fucking healing, it seems. Hello, 86k.
Together. We'll see about that. Have fun with this. Sweet dreams. Yatron, Tatron, let's go.
I swear to God, I thought you got electroparticles from this motherfucker. What happened?
Begin. Dare to mess with me?
Where are you?
You don't.
Stop moving! Stop it! This is an abyss you do viewer clears? Maybe.
Together. We'll see about that.
Oh, come on.
Ears of the storm. Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Inevitably, I'm gonna say yes, and you guys are not going to have any fucking options. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't want to deal damage. You fucking...
Sweet dreams.
How long does Traveler's Skill? How long is it active for?
Too late for regrets.
Thank you. I didn't want to hit. It's fine.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course. Yatron,
It's fine.
Tatron,
I didn't want to hit.
let's go.
Someone's gonna submit their account with a level 70 MC and a level 30 R1 Xfaney sword, and I'm gonna log out. That's what's gonna happen there. That is exactly what is going to happen there. Like, we have Cryo MC, and Cryo MC is at least going to provide us with a decent option, but if you have an unbuilt Cryo MC, I'm not doing your fucking Abyss. You don't get to have rights if you have an unbuilt Cryo MC. Oh yeah. Kill some time. What characters do you want to be buffed the most? All of them. I hope we all can just hold hands.
That one hurt.
Ow, that one hurt. Not all the ones before it.
Doggy dog. Turning point in.
Your salvation. Now disappear.
Hmm.
One down. Guard, back.
Whatever.
Point in.
Fucking where?
The finale. Within you. Your atonement has barely begun. Step right up.
Oh no.
Be gone.
Here, boy.
Motherfucker. This is the one annoying thing about doing Linny clears. Let's try it again. Let's give it a shot. Is there actually going to be a form where you have to confirm your CMC is built to me standards? No, there's not going to be a form.
Together. Heroic.
Not going to be any sort of form. What are we talking about? I am just going to log onto your account, and if your account has a level 70 fucking CMC, I'm going to log out. That's what's going to happen. That's how we do these things here. I'm asking for it. I'm the one who's asking for it.
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone.
By being the guy who says all these useless units are great, you need to be building your Alosha because he's gonna be so useful in the coming year.
Together.
Oh, come on.
How to do.
That doesn't even apply cryo, so not really much of a point in doing that. Not much of a point in bursting. Doesn't break shield.
Your worries to the wind.
At one talent in every element?
Shadow me.
No. Please? Yay, yippee!
Truth repeats its course. Turn that frown upside down.
I'm at talent 8. Talent 8 is wonderful. I have no problems with talent level 8. Talent level 8 is just the fucking best. Oh, okay.
Ears of the storm. Sweet dreams.
I think that was a little bit faster? I don't know. I can't fucking tell. CMC doesn't need talents that badly. We're telling lies today. He does really want burst. He doesn't need normals that badly. He does really, really want burst. His damage contribution is like 50-50 basically, right? Okay. Did I use skill? I didn't. Ah, fuck you.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Our little secret.
Whatever, who cares?
Turning point in. One down. Here, boy.
Let's get this show on the road.
No! Fuck you! Okay, we'll call it. I did it. Alright. I did it. I beat the boss. Who gives a fuck? Bam! Fuck you. Oh! Miserable.
A round of applause.
There we go. I beat it. I forgot to level CMC talent and still cleared, so that's pretty good in my book. Do you have an Odette or a Yaimiko? Because I'm sorry to let you know that that wasn't CMC doing the clearing there. So we're doing this the hard way.
Here to mess with me.
Don't do anything weird, man. I don't know what your attack patterns are.
Fighting frog.
Too late for regret. Truth repeats its course. Time to relax.
And I kind of just need this for a little bit of healing. Farzan's looking a little bit low. My Odette is also 1-1-1. Okay. To be fair, you know what? Odette doesn't really do that much personal damage. It's a lot of just like enabling the buffs. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We'll see about that.
What? How do I get you to stop? Oh, I did get you to
Turn
stop that.
frown upside down.
I did get you to stop that.
Cast your worries to the wind.
The thing between building Prune or Alosha. Genuinely, I would prioritize Alosha. I've decided, guys. I've decided. That's the final name that I'm going with.
Ears of the storm. Sweet dreams.
That's the name I'm going with. DPS Odette waiting for you after you're clear. She can do some meaningful damage, but you gotta want it. Like, yeah, no, I'm not saying, like...
Let's begin. How to dust.
She can, obviously, deal some good personal damage. Especially nice that it's front-loaded. Whee.
Turn that frown upside down. Bad
It's nice that it's front-loaded. Most of her damage happens in the second tap of her skill. Wee, wee, yippee, hooray! But, like, compared to a lot of the more premium units now, like, she's not dealing as much damage as, like, Inefo. She's not dealing as much damage as Yaimiko. She's not dealing as much damage as, I don't know, who are some other good examples? Like, Linnea. To be fair, they all deal, like, around the same amount of damage. But, yeah. Like, dealing damage does not seem to be her main thing. That's why I've kind of clocked her as a bit of a Shilonen type.
I think not.
Because maybe she's not that numerically great, but she has a wonderful flexibility.
Get this show on the road.
has only just begun. One down. Doggy.
And voila!
I think not.
Kane. New life. Good. Here, boy.
Here comes the finale.
No! Fuck! Oh! Pretend I beat it, okay? Pretend I beat it. I am not willing to fucking reset for that. I had a really, really bad first half was the thing. Nah. We're not pretending. No pretending today. Defeating an opponent gives a 50% chance. Okay, whatever.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Dare to mess with me.
Encase. Condemn.
Damn, okay. Now I need to do the charge attack.
Too late for regrets.
How does this girl's mechanics work? I feel like that's the thing that's holding me back here.
Your worries to the
I
wind.
didn't skill.
Time to relax.
Like, what the fuck even are your mechanics? You do this.
Together. Hut it down.
And then you go into these pillars. Okay. And then if I destroy one of the pillars, she appears out of them.
Mess with me. Ears of the storm. Sweet dreams. Yatron, Tachon, let's
That's where my 34-star clear went. What? No. No, no. It is kind of funny that this isn't really going very much faster than that other fucking clear.
turn that frown upside down.
This just goes to show you how... Okay, girl, what the fuck was that? Was I supposed to break that pillar? She was in there for like 2 seconds.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Time
This
to
really isn't going very much faster than my fucking CMC clear. That just goes to show how reliant Mizuki is on her constellations to be as good as people are saying she is. Was your Mizuki at DPS wise? I struggle to break 100k. Because those first 2 constellations do so fucking much. Those first 2 constellations are big.
Doggy.
Now disappear.
Yay, catch him on Durin.
Turning point in. Here, boy.
Let's get this show on the road.
Mine is at 100k right now with my very lackluster investment. Maybe I need to double check. Because, okay, alright. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. I do not have the correct gear on, like, anybody.
Shit. The story has only just begun.
One down. Doggy.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
What are you doing, man?
New life. Score.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
There we go. Easy. I don't have any of the correct artifacts, so maybe we could do a little bit of work on the Mizuki. Is that what we could do? This team could be worse. But the reason you throw what? Cryo Traveler, I know optimal teams throw him on Tenacity because of how much damage Odette is doing. That feels ridiculous to me. Like, Mizuki teams are really, really weird gear-wise because of how much damage is coming from each individual source. Fix my Diona's energy, slowing everything down, and I put CMC on an awful furnace 4-piece. Okay, so, yeah, let me give that a shot. Let's get that motherfucker on an awful furnace 4-piece. And let's run Diona instead. What set is Diona on?
Need my help?
What can she even run? What does she fucking do in these teams? Oh no. This is gonna be like Noblesse. It doesn't really need to be anything specific. Extremely lackluster. Evil of them to reset the abyss. In the middle of all this. Instructor Diona? She can't trigger Instructor in Mizuki teams. She can't trigger a reaction with 2 swirl units. Golden Troop. I fucking guess. I think the real answer there is to get Cryo Traveler on a real Heart of the Furnace set and then run Diona on Noblesse. God damn. That fucking set, dude. This set is holding back so much of the potential of my account right now, but I just can't justify it. I have so much talent investment that I need to do that I just cannot farm these sets. We could try this. We could attempt this. I don't know, it's not like I have shit else to do with her. But like currently, yeah, Scuffed build Mizuki. Let's look at Scuffed build Mizuki. Scuffed build everybody. I guess here in this team, because I'm not doing any fucking cryo damage, I just put her on 2-piece, 2-piece. Do I have a fast equip? Don't have a fast equip. What is this? What is this? We do Wanderer's Troop, and I think it was Obeyed for my 2-piece, 2-piece options. Swap you over to crit damage. Beautiful. 77-1. Okay, that could be better. But I also can get kind of okay cryo resonance uptime here. Serenade Diona? True, Serenade Diona. For that lovely 0 EM that we're getting because we don't have any Nod Cry units in the team. Mizuki. Barzon. CMC. Diona is the full team,
Been a
right?
while since I've limbered up.
Touch on Odette's Hanyo roots? Oh my fucking god. I sent Bunnygum this message because I lost my mind when I found it out. Guys, I have really, really bad news for you. Oh boy. Alright, you know what, let's give that another shot. Odette shares a voice actor with Haniel. I hope you all can find it in your heart to forgive Haniel. I promise she has nothing to fucking do with Odette. Okay, I can't fucking charge attack here. But yippee! Which language? English! English! Okay, alright, that was terrible. So what is uptime on the Stellar Swirl set? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know what you guys are doing to your Mizukis. Oh, also Bunny Gums is C1. Aqua, what constellation is your Mizuki? C0? Chi-Chi main. Oh my god, hi Chi-Chi main. You missed your time. I was doing a fucking Abyss clear with I tried to do no 5 stars, but I can't make on-field CMC work without any other 5 stars, so I just leaned on Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi was helping us out. C1 R1 Odetless. Yeah, R1 is probably gonna make a bit of a difference. My Odette has Mistsplitter, but she's 2-piece, 2-piece, 1-1-1 talents. You are C0. What the fuck? What's the other investment going on? What is the other investment going on? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna, because I need to do a fuck you rotation at the start. I'm just gonna do, oh wait, I do have infinite energy. I'm being a dumbass. Okay.
Gears of the storm. Time to relax.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Maybe I do, hold on.
Look at you, food. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Sweet dreams!
That's not fun. That's not fun. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you people are doing.
Cast your worries to the wind!
I guess we also do that. No, he's not. He's on a terrible fucking set. I don't know what the fuck you people are doing, man. Look at this. To be fair, I need better investment in all my stuff. Let's see what we can do for Mizuki, okay? Let's see what we can do for Mizuki here. I think the move, we go Odette. Since I have a C0 Mizuki, we go Odette. Pick pieces with better crit and it was better on hex boards, but worse in game? What the fuck? How do we do that? How do we do that? Let's do this. Let's do Odette on tenacity. Let's just put you. I think I put one of them on the Stellar set and one of them on DPS. I think I put Cryo Traveler on this. And I put Odette on a 2-piece. Horrible sin, I know. Horrible sin. Take that one. 8240. That's looking alright. My Mizuki is also top 16. So is mine. I'm like saying I'm getting a gap of like 40k DPS. That's not explained by top 15. I think this is what we do. Optimizations of Mizuki's gameplay? Nope. Not really. Which is why I'm probably not even going to play her all that much. Like, I was really excited for her. But I'm probably not going to play her all that much. Have you checked what board? Yeah, I was top 15 on, I believe, Sackshade. In any case, there's so few Mizuki boards on Hex. At least when I checked. All of Hex's boards are C2 or C6. Yeah. Odette.
Where to this time?
Okay. So, I think this is how we start out, okay? I think this is how we start out. We go... Sure, whatever. VV. This is probably going to do a little bit better. Burst for fun.
Let's go!
Fighting frog!
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
This is probably going to do a little bit better. But still, like, what the fuck are you people doing? What are you people smoking? Maybe I just have to do more rotations. Maybe I'm expecting too much out of 2 rotations.
Sweet dreams, bad dreams be gone.
In the Archon quest? No.
Together, heal away. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
Turn that frown upside down.
Archon quest stream when? We're not doing it for, I imagine, yeah, we're not going to be doing it for...
Heart of death.
Cryostorm! Fighting frog!
What's it called?
For regret.
Girl.
Tears of the storm.
Time to relax.
I'm inching up to like 80k. Aqua, what the fuck do you have your Mizuki smoking? Is your Mizuki crowned? Yes, she's crowned. What did you give to her? What fucking drugs have you given to the Mizuki? C1 is really big. Oh shit. Okay. Wee.
Have fun with this gift.
Maybe I just don't charge attack. I could probably improve the team's DPS by doing that.
Bad dreams be gone.
I think Farzon, CMC, Diona as my rotation because CMC skill is pretty short uptime.
Shadow me. We'll see about that.
I also don't have C2. I don't have C2 Traveler. That's actually a good point.
Let's begin.
Yeah, there we go. Everybody's answering dorsal question.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams.
Yeah, okay, I don't have C2 Cryo Traveler. You guys already fucking have my Traveler C0? Aqua, you're lying to me. I just don't believe you at this point.
Together.
You're telling me your investment? I don't think it's true. I do not understand how you could possibly be getting 25k more DPS than me.
Go.
20k more. Okay, maybe we'll make it happen.
Let's begin.
You said you have a...
Fighting frog!
We'll see about that.
Are you running Farzon? Maybe Traveler Sig? I have Traveler Sig at maximum investment, thank you very much. I have it at R3. Aqua, you gotta post something here.
Shadow me. Heal away.
Condemn!
Have fun with this gift.
Turn that frown.
R3? Yeah, R3 is maximum. I don't know. What the fuck are you doing?
Fighting frog!
I feel like my inclination to go Instructor Farzon is correct here.
Sweet dreams.
You're just not pure of heart? I guess not. How are we getting numbers 15k higher feels a little bit more reasonable.
Together.
Cryostorm! Condemn!
Dare to mess with me? Tears of the storm.
Time to relax. Gotcha.
Diona is better than Traveler for me since they're not really well built. I could give that a shot, but Diona basically doesn't have a fucking artifact set. 2Bs, Mizuki, Vivi Farzon, Furnace CMC, and then Diona exists. Okay. $84k is like the highest I've been able to do. You can double plunge. Yeah, I saw the DCH double plunge Stellar Swirl stuff. That's neat. Yeah, I could run Diona instead. Diona's probably going to be a little bit better. Stat tweak. Simply level there manually and she's stronger for it. I'm fucking lost. I'm so lost. So let's go Vivi Farazan. And we'll go Farazan. Was I on Vivi Mizuki? I'm back on Vivi Mizuki. Let's go back to two-piece. Okay. We're looking alright. We're looking good. Let's go Vivi Farazan. Vivi Farazan. Vivi Farazan. What could be wrong with Vivi Farazan? Nothing. So because Vivi uptime doesn't matter that much, I'm guessing you do Odette, Farazan, Diona. What can you be run on, girl? I could also put Farazan, but then I don't have any fucking set is the thing. Then my Odette is gonna have to go on the set, and then there's not really a reason to go Vivi Farazan. How much is the difference of Farazan to your Sucrose? This is a good question. We could run Sucrose. I feel like Sucrose is gonna be worse. Noblesse on Diona. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it, baby. This is Chi-Chi. This is not Diona. This is a different character. There you go. There you go. Alright. No. Chi-Chi can do song? Well, Chi-Chi's not gonna be here. Chi-Chi Diona, same thing. So true. Might have screwed some builds, but I'm only getting 95k DPS now. I need to fucking see it. I didn't swap. I didn't even swap my team. 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 Cause what? Yeah, Chi-Chi, Diona, same thing. But Chi-Chi, or Diona's giving way more to the on-fielder now. She's giving 200 EM, which is real big for Mizuki. Real big for Mizuki. Odette was on that two-piece. So let's just go... You.
The hunt begins.
And you. I just want to use Farazan, guys. I just want to use Farazan. So glad Mizuki likes me. She's already stronger than my Flins. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Who fucking cares?
Let's begin. Animal testing. Hunt duck. Snatch. Can't handle your dick. Stay clear.
Whoa!
Turn that frown.
Forgot about that.
Down. Cast your worries to the wind. Together. Pirouette.
That's a problem.
Look at you. Absorption test.
That's a minor problem. I could just start bursting on Odette, I guess.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Shadow.
I keep forgetting. Misa's just jelly? I'm very jelly. This is doing worse for me. Potentially a little bit better.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Let's just say fuck it. Oh, do you burst on Sucrose in this team?
Together. Stay clear. Waltz of the snowflakes.
What am I doing?
Hunt it down. Sketch. Look at you. Whirl. We're two.
Oh!
Sweet dreams.
I need to remember to stop jump canceling. Downer's cooldown is way too annoying. Yeah. Even in double animo, even with animo resonance.
Shadow me. Stay clear.
Like, I'm just not... I'm gonna burst every rotation on Odette. Even though I don't have the energy recharge to be doing that. What the fuck is happening? I don't have the energy recharge for any of these bursts. I'm just cheating. I'm cheating to see how high I can get. And it's still gonna be like 80 fucking K. What, literally, Aqua, what are you doing? I need to hear the full fucking lineup. Because I'm like, what did you feed her? What are you feeding her? What'd you do to her? Aqua stream when? This is what I'm saying. 110K with C1 sounds about right to me. Pleasant streams. She's getting pleasant dreams. Nothing but happy, happy dreams. Whatever. Whatever. Who fucking cares? You're at 111 talents on Odette. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You gotta give me the full fucking breakdown right now. Whee!
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
Just tell me every member of the team and all of their artifacts.
Begin. Pirouette. Yeah. Stay clear. Time to relax.
This is just working worse. Yeah, as I thought. Sucrose is not as good for a non-C2 Mizuki. In my very brief experience. What kind is my Mizuki? 0! Farazan's better because Farazan actually brings the res shred, and that's fairly important. And she also helps trigger some extra stellar swirls, which can squeeze out a little bit of extra damage. How is Odette looking there? 2-piece, 2-piece? Yeah, 2-piece, 2-piece. Throwing Farazan in that same context. It just seems to me that VV isn't incredibly worth it. And Instructors is perhaps better. Must be the hidden Lenny devotion stat that gives you account-wide 10% DPS as compensation. This is more than 10% is the fucked up part. Just recorded a vid? Okay. Try to start your rotation as soon as you start the dummy. It may increase your DPS by a bit. Yeah, it will increase my DPS by a bit. It won't increase it by fucking 25%. 25% is not a bit. Just recorded a vid, all bills included. Wonderful. Let's get back on Farazan.
Sure. I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Let's get back on Farazan. Don't show it on screen because my mods were on. Why is that me showing... Oh, because if they see your UID, then it's a problem. Try spinning a few times IRL. This helps you get into the mindset. Okay. Wait. But now the fucking cooldowns are going to be irritating. It's going to cause me to lose DPS. But hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We found it. Never mind. Sorry, Aqua. I don't need it anymore. I know I just made you fucking record. your, I know I just made you record your screen,
Bad dreams be gone.
but it seems that we are getting there. The people want to see my mods? Okay, the people can see your mods. Yeah, this is two-piece, Mizuki.
Sweet dreams.
It is infinite energy, but these builds... Let me double-check these builds. Yeah, okay, never mind. We got there. We fucking got there.
Crystalline adagio.
I don't understand why this one is so different.
Time to relax.
Is it just the combination of Diona and Farazan? Is that what I was missing? I don't have a particularly good CMC, and Sucrose is not as good as she is until you get C2 Mizuki.
Let's begin. Harada. You can bully me.
Whee.
Your dream. Truth repeats its course.
Yeah, that's probably it. I just needed the two of them together. Okay. I still am so confused about 100k. I guess, yeah, look, 16% team damage. It's not a lot. Put in our talent level 1. Alright. What's the UID when getting to the builds? My bottom quarter is hidden? Okay. Now we can see it, even though I don't need it anymore. What the fuck? We're processing this video. Please check back later. Okay. I can't even show it yet. But it seems I figured it out. I just needed these two together. You guys were both running Fars, or at least Aqua, you were running Fars on, right? Now I wonder if Instructor Farazan is better. Oh. Oh, it's done processing. I see CMC there. I see CMC there. Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, there's the Femboy Mizuki mod. Oh my god, you have so many fucking mods. Jesus Christ. Okay. Here, the people need to see the mods, right? The people want to see the mods so bad. The mods. The mods of the moderator. Can I just do properties? Oh, yep, that works. Boom. Ah, too big. Whatever. I'm just gonna make it small. Sorry, you guys have to deal with a small screen right now. Audio, very low.
Shadow me. Harada. Truth repeats its course.
I'm sorry, mods are so fucking uncanny to me.
Time to relax.
What the freak? What the freak is that? What the freak is that? Highest hit 221k. This is what I'm saying. Like, that's not even higher than my highest hit. Literally, what did you do? Literally, what did you fucking do?
Fighting frost. Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Teichan, let's go.
Let's begin. Harada.
86k on skill with Odette. She's dealing less of the team's damage. Okay, it seems that you had an actual fucking build going on your Cryo Traveler. Because they're not dealing a ton of damage.
Together.
But it's not absolutely nothing. Hi, Bunny Gum. Hi, notification from Bunny Gum.
Cryostorm. Condense. Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind.
Okay. And then you said don't show your builds. I'm just going to check them myself. And your DPS is a little bit lower than mine. Okay, cool. I can be superior now. Yeah, Mizuki 96, Mizuki 71 156. What weapon was she on? She is on 1,000 Floating Dreams. Okay. Yeah, Nahida Sig is fine, I guess. Cryo Travel is 81,170. Oh, that's a two-piece. Then what was Odette on? Odette is also on a two-piece. And then Farzan. The fuck is that? He's on VV. You can see builds if you skip over the UID part. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I just talked about all of them there anyways. Two-piece on Traveler, two-piece on Odette, VV on Farzan. Okay. So I could probably push it a little bit higher if I did that. You said you threw the supportive set on one of them. You little goblin, you. We're telling lies. That's how it happened. We were telling lies. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Didn't you? Was that Bunny Gum? Oh, that was Bunny Gum. Sorry. I get them mixed up. In the heat of the moment, both of my moderators telling me about their Mizuki DPS, I get a little confused. Beep boop. Odette should still be on a functional two-piece. Yes, indeed she is. We run Fawuzan. Fawuzan sweep. Farzan on. I'm always right. You told me you got 100k. And then you fucking ran me in circles about what build you actually had. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm being mean at this point. I'm being unnecessarily mean. You don't have to know all your builds off the top of your head. But I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? It seems that not building any of my characters was what I was doing wrong. Okay, so we do... You were rotating... Hold on, let me check your rotation as well. God, this is really fucking funny. Okay, Farzan before CMC, after Odette. Makes sense. You miss out on Odette nuke damage being swirled,
This world is full of
but
unsolved mysteries.
you at least get Cryo MC's damage. Red shredded. My little monkey brain wants to swirl, Yeah, whatever.
Have fun with this gift. Turn that
But I
fire
don't think that's
upside
good to
down.
do.
We'll see about that.
Boy, okay. Let's just start over. Genshin swap times are too horrible for that? Oh yeah, they absolutely are. My goblin brain wants to do it, but it's not good. It's not the right thing to do. Okay.
Together. Dare to mess with me? Ears of the
Fighting frog! Cryo storm!
Sweet dreams.
Real talent levels on my characters.
hot as dust. We'll see about that. Have fun.
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone.
Shadow me. Pirouette. Too late for regrets. Ears of the storm.
Fighting frog!
Still, okay, it's inching closer. We're inching closer.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Bursting for fun.
Together. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Cryo storm!
Fuck, I skilled first. I'm not supposed to do that.
Sweet dreams.
You had it in you all along? I did have it in me all along. I just needed to actually build the units and the teams that I was playing. Really unfortunate when that's the case, right? Who wants to actually build units?
Fighting frog! And take!
Turn that frown upside down.
So once everybody is actually properly geared, I imagine this is gonna push 110k. Once you're on your fucking damage bonus set, once you're on tenacity, I guess.
Sweet dreams.
Wonder how I can push my Mizuki. I think mine might stop somewhere around the 95k mark. Maybe 100.
Have fun with this gift.
I did it wrong. Mr. Low uptime over here. Mr. needs his C4 to not fucking crumble and die over here. Man, that C4 is gonna feel fucking good when we get it. Can't wait for that C4. I'm still very confused. Because that was still performing better. Oh, you know what? Maybe your Mizuki build was a little bit better than mine. You said you had C0 Cryo Traveler? Hold on.
Bad dreams be gone. Pirouette. Dare to mess with me?
Ah, I was supposed to charge attack first. Whatever.
Turn that frown upside down.
Probably just... Oh, you know what? No. I'm peaking at a similar amount. But still! Wait, Odette is doing so much more. Maybe Nidus League is slightly better? Maybe in a yeah, because I don't have any EM buffs going on in this team. So my EM, what even is her EM with this? I don't have any fucking EM buffs on, so in this case, honestly, an EM circlet might perform a little bit better. Let's check on an EM circlet. I think I've got one of those hanging around. It might not be the best. But the fact that you're not getting any EM buffs going on... C2 Cryo Traveler would probably be doing a lot there. No one instructor? No, we have VV Fars on. Which I believe those other two are doing a little bit too much damage. Damn. Maybe I should level that. 7% crit damage, 10 crit damage. Oh, that's 10 crit rate. Okay. This is still not good. This is still fucking terrible. Let's see what we can make happen with this. Let's see what we can make happen with this. Never mind. Let's settle on, I guess. Let's settle on that. Then what's my off-piece here? It's you. You're my off-piece. Oh, damn. I don't really have any other good EM goblets is the issue. I could do... Just sort by crit damage. Damn. Like that's function. No, it's not. It's not functional. Yeah, I just don't have any good EM circlets is the issue. Could I swap to a weapon that just gives more EM? I could swap to Dawning Frost. That gives that only gives 40 more EM though. I feel like that's not really worth it. For the crit you lose out on. Maybe this is where I peak for now. Maybe this is where I peak for now. That's functional. Could swap to a different two-piece. See if we can make that work. This might not be better. This might not be better. That's the best that I have. Yeah. Seems like that's the best that I have. Yep. That's a little unhealthy. But whatever, we're fine, right? We're great. We're having a good fucking time here. We're having a great time. We're having a blast. I kind of do want to... Maybe I can go back to the other build and do some Farazan stuff. This is why I don't want to do a bunch of Mizuki testing, because that's the fucking thing. Is once you start Mizuki testing, there's no end. She has so many weird little build optimizations. I'm not supposed to skill first.
Time to relax.
Whatever. I'm just gonna burst at the end of the rotation to waste a little bit of time.
Together. Pirouette. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
My highest hit did get a little bit higher.
We'll see about that. Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone. Shadow me. Pirouette. Ears of the storm.
Fighting frog!
Time to relax.
Yeah. I think that the only thing that's gonna push this much higher is actually getting everybody on the right artifact sets. Did you check my Farazan is my elegies on Farazan?
Have fun with this gift.
Oh, I guess that is 100 EM.
Yatron, take
I was like, isn't that like 50 EM? No, it's like 100. It's decent, it's functional. Alright, well, my highest hit is higher, but my DPS is lower.
Let's begin. We'll see about that.
Fuck. My reflexes took over and I skilled first before anything else.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not getting much higher. It's not getting any higher at all. Okay, but we figured it out at least. Mizuki is functional now. Mizuki works. I know what to do with her. I just need to actually have the units in her team built. That's my fucking problem. Okay. Oh my god, we're 6.5 hours into stream. Do I even do that much more abyssing? Wow, yippee. Hooray. Do I even do that much more abyssing? Fab is too nice for energy to consider this? Yeah. Yep. Farazan need the energy too bad. Mizuki generates some particles, it's not a whole lot. Elegy gives, what, 55 in the substat? So you're getting less in the substat, and you're not getting the additional particles. Yeesh. Understandable. Okay. Still a conduct Aloy now? No. Not on this stream. Maybe at another time when I'm less sick. I could do a Risley run. I could look at Stellar Swirl Aoife very briefly. Do we just want to do some testing for Stellar Swirl Aoife? I don't know if... We'll look at it. We'll give it a fucking shot. Why don't we? I think, honestly, we do a very similar setup. I think we still do VV Farazan. I think we do Tenacity Odette, and we do Noblesse Eon-san. Right? We could take a brief look. We could take a brief look. You've got a better flower. I know that. I know that, girl. Stop hiding that fucking better flower from me. Nope. Equip it. Thank you. 72. Yeah, could be better, but who cares? Eon-san. What the freak? What the freak? I don't even have a Noblesse set ready for you. Huh. Okay. People see Night Soul on an artifact set and just go fucking crazy. Just go absolutely crazy. I guess it helps you get your Fav proc. If that's what you're really looking for. Ah. People just see Night Soul and go absolutely insane. Okay, that's looking all right. Now we just need to check out you, Aoife. Honestly, this thing probably isn't bad. This thing probably isn't fucking bad. Full party attack buff. EM isn't useless to him here. It might just be a Dawning Frost. Or, I mean, it's probably just a Widsith moment. All things considered, it probably is just a Widsith moment. But... oh, okay. We need to steal that from Farazan. Farazan, give that shit back. Give that shit back. Or not. I mean, you can have that. You'll take that one. You take that one. Never mind. You take that one. We need to be putting her on this. This is the Farazan goblet. Wow. Yep. Hydrate. Oh, hold on. Finished that off there, and then I got water. I spilled. I spilt on myself. Let's grab a bit of a light. When did the music stop? When did the music stop? I was too locked in on music, man. Okay. So, for a second I thought you weren't wearing a shirt. No, I am. I'm sorry that I scared you. I'm sorry that I made you nervous. Okay, these two teams need to hang out because we are looking to see if we can clear with them by the end of the Abyss cycle. Did we look at Tay-Day's Odette? We did not look at Tay-Day's Odette. And we still aren't going to for a little bit. Sorry. Oh, that's what you meant by me, Odette. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that redeem. This is what you guys get, okay? Where the fuck is you? There we go. This is going to be a team. I figure Eon-san might cause some problems. I fear Eon-san might cause a few too many problems here. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can make happen. Eon-san might cause a few too many problems with doing Stellar Conduct instead of Stellar Swirl. And also, we do not have very much cryo application. I think our rotation here is going to be basically same as the last team. Odette, Farazan, Eon-san. No. Odette, Farazan, Eon-san, Aoife. My Farazan has a 12 to 70 ratio. Damn. On what? On instructors? Elegy is shit. Yeah, let's go. Fuck Elegy. We hate Elegy. Okay. Meanie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But this is the Abyss stream. It's not the review stream. It's not even the Abyss stream, dude. We fucking gave up. It's not the Abyss stream anymore. It's the testing stream.
Anyone need a coach?
For Elegy? Oh, shit. Yeah, honestly, the Stellar Swirl damage isn't nothing.
Let's go.
Stellar Swirl damage isn't nothing. Hold up.
Mind your step.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Ah, you and your long ass cooldowns, girl.
Stronger. Let's up and away.
You and your long ass fucking cooldowns. I need to be moving for Eon-san, I'm forgetting. We haven't cleared Abyss yet? We have cleared Abyss.
Controlled breathing. On my mark.
Let's go.
Wee. We're having a good time.
Come here, you little rascal.
Too late for regret.
Ah,
Have fun with this game. Quick as a flash. Let's up and away.
hold up though. This is easily abyssable. This is easily abyssable. But if I pretend it works, it's 103k DPS. Damn. That's Elegy for you, baby. That is Elegy for you. If you just ignore the fact the Fav exists, it's better. Okay. Very, very brief testing done, but you know what? Can't believe the HP multiplier in Abyss is going up 100%, so we can't use the term Abyss level DPS. Well, we still can. We still can use that term. It's just gonna mean a different thing. Also, did it go up already, or is it about to go up? Okay. Let's take that back. 7.1 Abyss? Damn. There we go. Whew. Okay, well, that's going to be an issue, isn't it? That's going to cause an issue, isn't it? Take that from Prune. She don't need it. She don't fucking need it. Then you should be okay, right? Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Wonderful. So the Vesnibith has the Lunar Moth thrown in it. So there's the Vodya needs a sales pitch. What the fuck? What? They just threw Moth in there? Can't wait to whoop that shit with Alosha. I had to decide how I was going to say his name that time. If you guys could tell. Leave that nonsense in Stygian. It makes... I'm not defending it, but it does make sense. I wish they wouldn't do it, but I understand why they're doing it. Teams are getting stronger. Praying they buff Vodyanitsa, otherwise I'm playing her as a clam DPS. Well, why not just play her as a clam DPS regardless? Come on. What's really stopping you there?
We'll see about control breathing. On my
Mind the way.
Whee.
Nothing personal.
Come on, baby. Let's get some swirls off. Let's get some fucking swirls off. Let's EFA this up. This is actually kind of hilarious.
Pirouette. Too late for
Ooh,
regret.
wait, hold up. C60 Yansan? C60 Yansan in this team? Hold up. The 3 extra seconds of duration would allow her to fucking buff Odette
Come here,
E.
you little rascal.
Shadow me. Cut it down.
Yeah, see, it just barely fucking expires.
Truth repeats itself.
I really need C60 Yansan right now, guys.
Personal.
Oh, look at that. And now I'm swirling all this fucking electro all around.
Together. Pirouette. We'll see about that.
Girl, what are we doing?
Have fun with this gift. Start the clock. Up and away.
Come here, you little rascal.
So cryo swirling. This is like going well.
Shadow me. Cut it down. Too late for regrets. Ears of the storm. Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Mind the wind. Nothing personal.
And honestly, the low cryo application isn't even like seeming like much of a problem. Tupac grips clam vodya. Oh my god, it's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna be so real. I also love how I've just fucking... I've just absolutely conned my community into calling the weapon something that it is just not called.
Stronger. Start the up and away.
Come here, you little rascal.
That's not its name. It's not called all that. Also, does stellar swirl damage, like if it's cryo damage,
Together. Pirouette. Here to mess with
does it have a different color? Oh, that was not good.
Mind the wind.
There. Huh. Stellar swirl applies cryo itself, so it kind of sustains itself. Damn, I forgot about that. Yeah, it does apply cryo itself. And we also have Aoife absorption helping out a little bit. Do you think I know its real name off heart? I don't know its real name off heart. But yeah, if it's cryo damage, I know there's cryo stellar swirl damage and cryo stellar conduct damage. Do they have 2 different colors? Ash Graven Drinking Horn. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's Tupac's script.
Story has only just
That's Tupac's script.
Doggy dog.
It's doggy dog.
show on the road.
Wee. What is going on with my goddamn... Okay, well... Wee! I got to stall out long enough. No! Don't do anything weird!
I think not.
What the fuck? Wait, why did this take so long? Why am I already not 3-starring? That first chamber really didn't go as well as I thought it did it?
Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
Come on. Come on! It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I have returned and my head hurts. I must eat a cowboy. Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, Farzan, no! Farzan, you can't do all that. Farzan, no. Your energy needs can't be that high. They'll kill you.
Let's begin. Pirouette. Ears of the storm. Quick as a flash. Let's up and away.
Mind your step.
They'll fucking murder you in cold blood, Farzan. Did she proc Fav once there? Yes, she procced it many times, in fact.
Shadow me. Too late for regrets. Truth repeats itself. Faster. Stronger.
Let's go. Nothing personal.
Whee! Look at that reapplication going on there. Honestly, because we're left with some time on Farzan, I might just be able to get away with that. Ugh.
Have fun with this gift.
Mind the wind.
Damn. Yeah, about that circle impact shit.
Here, you little rascal.
Yeah, we don't talk about that here. We don't fucking talk about that here, man. We don't talk about that shit here. Alright? Fuck you, dumbass.
Mind your step.
I didn't even check the distribution in this team. Fuck you, dude.
Too late for regret. Stronger.
Whatever, who cares? Who gives a fuck? The fact that he re-shields so quickly, I don't like that. I think before I said I did like that, but now I'm changing my mind.
It's dog eat dog.
I'm changing my mind. I'm allowed to do that. I am a person. I am a dynamic human being.
Such defiance.
Score it. Back. Turning point in space.
Come on.
Here comes the fanatic.
Your salvation.
Ooh. Oh, no.
One down.
No.
Dog eat dog.
No, I didn't mean to do that. The fuck are you going, man? Where the fuck are you going? What? My swap just didn't function? My swap just didn't function. Alright, maybe this isn't as good as a team as I thought against the second half. But it did so fucking well that one time. It did so well that one time.
Too late for regret.
Look at that. Fav proc. That's my second Fav proc at the chamber so far.
Dare to mess with me, huh?
Ow! Not okay, man.
Have fun with this gift. Quick as a flash.
Let's go. Nothing personal.
Look at that Stellar Swirl damage. I'm hitting 10 Ks on those Stellar Swirl procs. We burst.
No swan's grace. Too late for regret. Faster, stronger. Gears of the storm.
Unintentional, but whatever. It works.
Mind your step.
Unintentional, but whatever. It fucking works. Alright, yeah, do your thing. Do your thing.
Dare to mess with me. Send them
Okay. Great. Yeah, this guy wants shields. Or something.
together. Fearless.
It seems like that's what they are doing. Remember the thing that I said that I really don't like about Anefa's design? And the fact that she has such good defensive utility made them really fucking confident in making a bunch of shill that kills you if you don't have the exact right defensive utility. It seems that is what we are doing with Stellar stuff. Because you have so many defensive options for Stellar teams. That is what we are doing. Clearable? Yeah, clearable. Not fun.
Of the snowflakes. Hot as death. Dare to mess with me. Have fun with it. Start them.
Let's go.
Excuse me. Give me cryo.
Here, you little
Thank you. No electro, no electro. I don't want that. Give me cryo swirls. Let me trigger my silly little reactions. Yeah, sit over there.
Too late for regret. Quick as a flash. Let's
Mind the wind. Nothing personal.
Fuck you and your mechanic. He's down, so we do that swirl. Woo! I forgot I'm supposed to do this first. And now I am, yep, he goes into shield, and now I am fucked.
Mind your step.
I have to do a second shield phase. Level 90 Odette and a, come on. Crown Talent easily gets me there. Isn't Beta the only Stellar Shielder so far? Yes. But we have a lot of healing options. And I'm trying to think of any other shielding options. Like, Nicole can be played pretty well into a lot of...
Turning point. Score. Back.
Fuck you. Alright, you know what? If I'm not clearing this chamber, I'm not clearing this chamber. Diona! Of course, Diona. My bad. Diona. Beto and Diona both have shields. No!
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Beautiful.
I think not.
No!
Heaven's will.
Whatever, who gives a fuck?
Kane! New life! Watch out!
A round of applause.
Barely begun.
Thank you. We're just gonna count it. Alright, I know it's technically a couple seconds off. Could you not? Thank you. We're just gonna count it. We're gonna call it there. Alright, I'm not struggling my ass off. My head hurts.
So we're doing this the hard way.
This is the best you're gonna fucking get, alright?
See about that.
My head hurts, I'm not feeling great. We're gonna call it there. We're not gonna struggle. But this girl, oh my god, okay. This might end up being a much better team than I expected. I want to check the damage distribution on it.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift. Quick as a flash. Sharp.
Mind the winds.
Mind your step!
Can we get a theater clear today?
Hot as dust. Too late for regret. Ears of the store. Controlled breathing.
I'm not even going to respond to that.
Let's go.
I don't have it within my heart to respond to that message with kindness. If I don't have anything nice to say, I won't say anything at all.
Dare to mess with me. Together.
I feel like I should be getting this swirl on Farzan most times.
Quick as a flash.
Because that fucking... Ooh. Will you...
Mind the wind.
Thank you.
Nothing personal.
Who? Where? Okay. What is the mechanic here? They don't have anything telling me the fucking mechanic. Oh no.
We'll see about that.
Let's go.
Did it in the wrong order, but it's fine.
Mind your step!
This is going to be the easiest Abyss of the year is the one thing. But maybe it'll do a little bit better into the Stellar Swirl Abyss.
Be gone.
Story has only just begun. Bullseye. Here, boy. Here comes the finale.
Kane! New life! One down! It's doggy dog!
It's doggy dog.
Show on the road.
You know what they say.
Now disappear.
I think not.
Kane! New life!
It's gonna be when Lohan gets a rerun. Ooh, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Don't say it, don't think it. Ooh. That was not good.
And voila.
That might affect my ability to clear. Probably not.
Such defiance.
You waste time, I'll waste time too.
Story has only
Alright?
Begun! Leave it! Bullseye! Doggy dog!
now disappear.
Ah, fuck you.
Here comes the
I thought I was gonna be able to do it with that last bit. Whatever.
clever trick.
The fact that I got this close, I mean, a few resets gets me there. Alyosha aimed his burst at the fruit. Be for real? Did he even? I didn't see. I didn't even see. Concept of Lohan getting a rerun. I'm also kind of the mind that Lohan might immediately go to Mondstadt Chronicled. I think there's a real chance that Lohan could never see another limited banner again. Not that he's such a miserably bad unit, but I just don't think they're seeing much more money out of him. I think they really shot, like, if the thing that people think is true and he was a standard unit that got upgraded into a limited unit, I think they really fucking shot themselves in the foot with that one. They just changed the rules again. Cryopole arms can't catch a break. I think they changed the rules to make it so that there is no limit of who they decided to what. I think there's no limit of who they can run on Chronicled. I think they can do whoever they want. Shot him in the leg and told him to sprint, expecting him to... What the fuck? Like, what did they do that? He definitely gets one rerun before. I don't think so, guys. I'm just saying, like, I'm not... It's definitely possible. It could go either way. But I don't think his banner did very well. And he's a cool unit. He's an interesting unit, especially with the Stellar stuff this year. They said it in a blog thing that's 2 years now, unless they change it again. They are also able to change it whenever the fuck they want. That's the thing. Then it was 2 banners for first Liyue Chronicle, and it's been like that ever since. But like they just changed their mind straight up for Shenhe rerun, so they could just do it again. Like, what I was thinking? So I know Aqua, you have that fucking thing on your goddamn clipboard about how they are pretty much guaranteed to do a standard selector every year because that was what was in their words. And I'm inclined to fight against it and say, well, they changed their mind about the Chronicled banner, so they could also change their mind about the standard selector. But that feels a little less of a one-to-one situation. Also, why the fuck doesn't Alyosha N4 do blunt damage? What the hell is up with that? But I think that they very well could just change the rules again. I think that it's very possible that, especially for Chronicle banner, they might just change the rules again. How is his banner sales? Well, we don't know for sure. We don't have actual banner data. I think the best we have is Paimon.moe, unless there's a better fucking source that other people know of. But this is all self-reported. This isn't Hoyo reporting the sales on the banner because that's not required of them. Oh man, Odette has already outsold Raiden and Columbina combined. Damn. Not really surprising though. But his fucking banner, his debut, 34,000. Man, it's not looking good. Just based off this data, it's not looking good. Only get a rerun if they want to push a new character very hard. I would like to hear an explanation behind that because I don't think I understand your reasoning there.
Now I just need to find enough for gunmen.
Anyways, yeah, I guess we take a quick look at some Odettes. I mean a quick. Because again, my head hurts. Odette. Primary Genuine color C3. $81,215, looking a pretty alright ratio. Off piece here, off piece looking fresh. Me Odette? Yes, you're Odette. This goblet is looking a little rough. It's looking a little rough. But oh dear lord, that circlet.
Come find me. I've got all kinds
Goblet's looking a little bit rough. Feather could definitely be better. It's not awful, but it could be better. That's looking pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know. Decent ratio, even accounting for or with cryo resonance, you're well over capped. This is 16% crit rate, right? I'm never gonna remember that. So that gets you up to 97 crit rate, even with like partial uptime. That's a little suspicious. I don't know what team you're running in. Girl, it's my trash pieces. Well, then you've been farming the fuck out of this domain. Because that's good. That's good. This one is not. This one is not. These ones are both a little bit rough. This one, you could just hit a reroll on this one. It'd be a little bit better, but starting out with 2 minimum rolls on both crit stats is a little bit rough. Honestly, if anything, I might drop your crit a little bit because there are some teams where she gets decent resonance uptime and she also applies cryo right before she deals damage. So it's less fake compared to someone like Yai. I'd maybe, yeah, give that goblet a potential reroll. It is a 4-liner, which is kind of rough. I don't know your options.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship,
It looks alright.
target
This looks
practice
better than a
and
lot of
actual
other
hunting
Odette
are
builds
two
that
different beasts.
well, actually, I haven't looked at many other Odette builds, but at least when it comes to this artifact set, it's better than most builds I've seen on it, but it's definitely easily improvable. Sino and Yai have me the good pieces, but it's a mono Electro team. I assume it's not really mono Electro, and I assume there is a cryo unit there. Forgot to do this? Oh my god, 125 stream streak. Thank you, Epic. Yeah, pretty functional Odette, but it definitely has a little bit of room to grow. You don't need to, because it's already quite good, and you have C3. But it's nice. It's functional.
If you ever want to adopt
I like.
a dog, come find me.
I like
I've got
could
all
get
kinds of
better.
breeds, and I know that any of
Now
them
let's
will
look at
be in good
Allie's.
hands with you.
And if anybody else redeems a review... Okay, well now I can't say it because Epic got a fucking review, and now I can't be mean. I was going to threaten to kill anybody who wanted another review. Oh, level 100. Hello. Okay. Okay. Hey, girl. What's up? Yeah, oh, we have... Okay, this is not everybody C6, but we have a few characters that are indeed C6. Hello, investment. Hello, investment. This one is another one that is actually overcapped off of cryoresonance, but it's fine because if you only do partial resonance, or yeah, partial cryoresonance uptime, it still is pretty good looking. This is honestly looking like a very similar build quality. Circlet seems a little bit worse, but not like significantly worse. No, honestly, this looks a little better. Flower's a little bit worse. Feather's better. Goblet's better. Sands looks a little bit better. This looks very, very similar build quality. Crit's a little bit lower because you have a weapon that is giving a lot less crit. Cons don't do anything for crit as far as I remember. Yeah. Maybe a little bit better. Yeah. Honestly, no. This artifact quality is a little bit better. You got good EM subs. You got one good attack sub. But you have so much into crit. Like, this has much better crit stats, this build. You have a little bit higher crit damage. You do have lower crit rate, but again, you're starting from a weapon that gives you less crit rate. But this is looking real good to me. Good few dead rolls. Don't need any ER. Also, I mean, with Sig, is she just bursting every rotation?
When it comes to honing your marksmanship,
Like, easily?
target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts.
Do you basically not need to build any energy recharge at all if you have Sig?
That's a whole other story.
I'd imagine it's team dependent. I would imagine she needs another cryo unit. I actually want a bit more, like maybe 115. Okay. And I'm assuming that this Odette does burst. Because I'm looking at a fucking C6 level 100 R1 thing here. So even if it's a DPS... Well, it probably is less of a DPS loss because C4 makes it a bit of a full party buff. And also she's just doing so much more personal damage that the burst giving her a buff to herself is more meaningful.
If you ever want to adopt a dog,
I don't know your other stellar investment, but
and I know that any of them
regardless
will
of
enhance
if
with
it's
you.
actually DPS positive, I assume you want to be bursting anyways, because she's pretty, and that's what we're using her for. Yes, I want to burst every rotation. I need a little bit more, like maybe 115. Damn. Then you got some free rolls here. I mean, it's not gonna be easy. Yeah, you could replace this flat attack. Here's 2 flat attack rolls. It's not going to be easy to replace, especially with such a strong off piece. But it is possible. You have some little stupid baby stats hanging around here that aren't doing very much. But to actually start bursting every rotation, I might just recommend go double cryo. I don't have Yai and Sandy. How about Risley, Sino, Mizuki? How about all the others, the buffed units? I run her, CMC, Alosha, and C2 Nicole.
This amount
Okay,
goes back
alright,
home,
CMC.
And this is for the Rokat to buy medicine.
Yeah, I imagine that
Now
this
we
is
just need to find enough for
getting her to burst every rotation.
Let's see which
It's
gang
probably
of
pretty
Conway
good for
are out of luck
CMC.
this time.
Man, that scaling still isn't very good. It's kind of crazy that they didn't let her burst do any stellar damage at all. Especially when her Sig gives energy. It's weird. I have Mizuki, but her talents are not great. Okay, that's not the biggest deal ever because she gets most of her damage from an Ascension passive. Her skill is important. It does buff Stellar Swirl based on her EM. She obviously does Stellar Swirl damage. Odette is dealing Stellar Swirl damage in that team, so you probably want to get it leveled up a little bit. But it's not horribly necessary. I could see stopping at level 8. It's level 5. You're fine. I mean, again, I could definitely see stopping at level 8. I don't think a crown is necessary. But that's the thing about Mizuki, is because she gives a full party Stellar Swirl buff. If you want to see Odette dealing more damage, then you can put some more levels into Mizuki's skill. But yeah, this is a very good build. And you just need basically one more ER roll to get her bursting every rotation, which you want to be doing. You want to be doing. I want to make that clear. I don't know if it's optimal. Even with C4, it might just be so unimpactful that it doesn't matter. But if you want to see the pretty animation, yeah. Mora is almost non-existent. Damn. Get well soon. Took me 6 years to get a Wanderer's troop set on Ganyu. Epic, did you give your UID?
If you ever want to adopt a dog,
Epic, you did
come
not
find
give
me.
your UID.
I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good
Thanks for the
hands
tips,
with
of
you.
course. This is fun. This is fun. There we go. There's Epic UID. Took me 6 years. Oh, wait. Wanderer's troop on Ganyu? Yippee. What are we doing about crit? If it's Wanderer's troop, I'm assuming it's melt. Let me hear all about your context. How did I forget? I probably done more character reviews than anyone. Maybe you just assumed I already had it. But no, sorry, I don't save these. Fuck me, you're right. You get 20 crit rate from passive. How do I forget? How do I forget every fucking time? She gets 20% crit rate from passive. Okay, 90, 260 is looking quite good. I have to ask, is this even better? Like, what's your full team here? You play Ganyu in a million teams. I'm seeing EM. It's looking like a melt team. Is this even better than Reverie? Is Wanderer's Troop even better than Reverie? Maybe this Wanderer's Troop is better than your Reverie. Or are you not doing burn melt anymore? It lets me not need burning. Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Then this one is also looking similarly insane. This is actually looking very... it's looking better. It's looking better. Never mind. Sorry. I was going to say it looks similar to the Odette build. But now that I'm looking at it, oh boy, it's looking better. Bursting every rotation. Are we doing that? I know it fucks with melts, but it is damage. It is a buff. C4 makes it an additional buff? Yeah. You get some debuffs on enemies. Is it worth the fucking up the melts? The circle is crafted. Tell me your burst situation, and I'm going to judge if it's actually the worst piece on the build. If you don't need to burst, it is the worst piece on the build. Or if you just don't burst, it is the worst piece on the build. If you do need to burst, then it might still be the worst. The flower might be a worse piece, but that's also really good. This crit damage is plagued by some low rolls. I'm just curious about the bursting situation. Because C4 makes burst better. I can burst if I do burning, but at that point I just use reverie. Okay, so it just fucks with melts too much. And the damage that you gain from burst is not worth the damage you lose from losing melts. Fair enough. So then, yeah, it is the worst piece on the build. Your crafted piece is indeed the worst piece on the build. 1 minimum roll of crit damage, 2 minimum rolls of crit of attack percent. Think you can burst on Ganyu if you play Xiangling, but I don't play Xiangling? Yeah, fair enough. Xiangling might not be worth it. Slowing down the rotations and not providing much supportive stuff at all. I imagine like a sigged out Durin. What are you doing? Durin Nicole, presumably?
Let's see which gang of highwaymen are
Is it a sigged out Durin? I'm presuming. I just assume everybody in my fucking chat has a sigged out Durin. Build reviews? Yes, for a cost. For a cost. I mainly use... Oh, Mawika. Hey, girl. What'd it do? Fair enough. Fair enough. But it's a very good-looking Ganyu. It's a wonderful-looking Ganyu. Once again, Epic has a good Ganyu. In case nobody knew, Epic has a really good Ganyu. And even though I think that your Reverie might be a little bit better, question mark? I don't know if the set itself is better or just the fucking, your pieces on the set are better. Rare C6 Ganyu, yeah, and we love to see it. But having the flexibility to move away from burning is really nice. Although you don't even you don't need Emily for burning. Like you could run Tenacity Nahida. Whoa, who said that? Tenacity Nahida. It's probably worth doing, right? With a C6 Ganyu? I don't know. Okay. I do use Tenacity Nahida. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. On Pamber, is that better than Emily in the slot? Because her cons are alright. C4 is full party. Because instead of buffing the active character, it's debuffing the enemy. So... Is Nahida better? She's at least better for the purposes of pumping more damage into Ganyu, which is probably what you're going for. But I'm curious to see if Emily is better for the team's DPS. Obviously, you don't have to use it. 120 EM on Mawika and Ganyu is pretty good. So it seems. So it seems. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about Mawika. Yeah. Mawika getting big funny melt. Heard someone say you're getting Ayato. Is it for Yunjin? No. I was lying. I said that if they do the standard or the limited unit selector, I thought that they might do a limited unit selector instead of a standard unit selector, and there have been some leaks to kind of maybe back me up. I don't really want to go into them because it's not that reliable right now. And I said, and I made a joke saying that I would get Ayato when I'm definitely going to go for Ganyu. Actually, will I go for Ganyu? Who knows? Maybe I'll think about it more when the time comes. Anyways, my fucking head hurts. My head hurts. Let's raid out. Who's live? Dorsal Fin 1 is live. That's what I was looking for, baby. That's what I was looking for. Unfortunately, I think I missed most of the Abyss stream, but that's what I was looking for.
Come find me.
Feel better? Thank you, Miko. I think I need a day. I'll probably not do very much tomorrow. The talking is probably not helping me. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, let's do a dorsal raid. Feel worse means. I'd time you out if it didn't mean I had to remoderate you right now. That just sounds like too much work. You rated them one time in the last 30 days? Wonderful. I actually started rating other people so I can get back to only rating Dorsal Fin. This will work so well, guys. Alright. Thank y'all for coming. Have a
practice and
lovely
actual hunting are
night,
two
evening,
different
whatever the
beasts.
fuck it is. Have a good
Then,
one.
Of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle.
Damn.
That's a whole other story.